Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is another Wednesday, my dudes. We got a content-packed one today. I think it's worth it taking like a day off every now and then because you get to let the content sort of generate and flow like a flower, like that kind of flower. You see it. We're all good. We got plenty of tabs, plenty of stuff to go through. Let's start where it all ends on the Twitter. My arms aren't moving. I plugged my arms in and they're not moving. Anyways, let's see. Let's make this a little bit bigger. What we got here on the this one. Yeah. Here we go. Tuesday. Wait. Tuesday. Okay. On Wednesday, it's another chill podcast, followed by more Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on the first stream. Then it's more Doom, the Dark Ages on the late shift, as we finally head into the in-game content. Finally! Really sounds like he's enjoying it. We're going to talk a lot about Doom here in a minute, because he's trying really hard to get this off the conveyor belt. Wednesday, Claire 33, and then Doom the Night. I think I'm on episode like 16 or 17 out of 22 of Doom the Dark Ages. Getting through there. Not playing as much as I'd like. But Thursday, no podcast, quick hello and jumping right into Doom. So he's doing that thing again. Like, how often is he gonna do that? Like once a week, where there's just no podcast because he doesn't have anything to talk about. Okay, I guess he's taking people's advice. He's complaining about not having enough time to play video games, and people are just like, why don't you try shutting the fuck up? Have you tried that, maybe? And he's like, oh, wait, yeah, you're right. I could just, like, shut up. That's Thursday. Friday, to be determined. Either Doom concludes or Blueprints. So he's like, he really wants to get Doom off the conveyor belt. He's not liking that game. He feels really bad about being made fun of for it. Including, let's see, this clip. We got clips. I prepared.
He's Doom God. Actually, he's Space Marine. His actual name is Space Marine. It's not Doom Guy, it's not Doom Slayer, it's fucking Space Marine. Sorry, I played the original.
Game journalist when you ask him what the name of the protagonist is in Doom.
He's Doom God. Actually, he's Space Marine.
Nobody called him Space Marine. I don't know where you're getting that from. That's like a 40k thing.
His actual name is Space Marine.
No, it isn't. Mr. Know-It-All. Dunning-Kruger doofus.
It's not Doom Guy. It's not.
It is Doom Guy. That's what the fans called him. Because he didn't like really have an official name. I mean, I have the full information here. People shared the actual info. It's I have it here on my desktop. Here it is. Load up, here we go. Take your time. Okay. Let's see. Doom Guy. This is talking about the cover art. The unnamed protagonist of the series is a Marine who is often referred to in the fan community as the Doom Guy. Id Software shows a specific, somewhat generic pictorial representation of the Marine as the box art, as well as for the gameplay purposes. So it wasn't really intended to have a name. Let's see. There was never a name for the Doom Marine because it's supposed to be you, the player. The character sprites were created by Adrian Carmack. Let's see. In 2020, Romero humorously stated that the name of the character was Doom Guy. In 2021, Doom Eternal's director Hugo Martin revealed that a female Doom Guy was nearly added to the game, but was scrapped due to how much of an endeavor it would have been. Okay. Let's see. Tom Hall's original design draft, the Doom Bible, describes several planned characters, all of whom went unused in the final version. The sole non-playable character, Buddy Ducote, bore the most similarities to the original game's eventual protagonist. The Ducote is an acronym for dies at conclusion of this episode. So, like, they had a name for, like, an NPC that was supposed to die at the end of the demo, you know, episode 1. And Buddy was supposed to be killed by a boss at the end of the planned 3rd episode. Buddy Ducote. Wonder if they'll bring old Buddy back.
Doom Slayer. It's fucking Space Marine. Sorry, I played the originals.
He played the originals, you guys. That's why he knows. Like, I've played the originals way, way more than he has, including at the time and as of late. But sure, he's the authority. Trust him, bro. He never lies or is wrong about anything.
I don't care about the modern lore that they wrote for this shit.
I mean, it is id Software. Like, they get to expand upon the lore that they created. Like, it doesn't stop at any arbitrary moment. Lobotomy acquired. So that's funny. I guess DSP just doesn't want to wrap his brain around the fact that after the Mars mission and Doom Guy going to hell and finding the Night Sentinels, he doesn't get to change. Only DSP is allowed to change. How's it going, Suburban High? How y'all doing? That's the schedule. He just wants to rip and tear his way out of Doom. He's gotta fight his way out of hell, but then he just back into the hell that is the rest of his life. Friday night fights, Saturday the day off because that's the day you want to take off a stream, and it's a Saturday. No one watches streams on the weekend. They're all out living life. Sunday to be determined. You know what's funny is, like, DSP says he has to take Saturdays off because that's the only day that Cat is not working. But then every other random day, people are like, hey, where's Jasper? And DSP's like, Jasper's not in the room because Cat is home today. And it's like, okay, so she's not working? So you could be taking a day off right now instead of Saturday, which is arguably like the worst day to take it off as a streamer. Anyways. Far be it from me to help him and give advice. He's already doing that with the no podcast for Thursday, but okay. Let's see what we got here. We got the pre-stream watch along, watch party at 12:45 p.m. That's a pretty good thumbnail. I like it. With a little chibi Howard there. Looking like a baby. We got this video. Seems to be highly recommended. Deep dive on the DSP pay pig, Mr. Papavera. But before we get into that, let's see. Oh, that's the original Doom art in the box cover. I guess that's Buddy Ducote out there in the back. Trying to help out our Doom Guy protagonist, who is supposed to be you. I thought DSP was going to pick like a deep cut like Flynn Taggart or like Blazkowicz Jr., but instead he goes Space Marine, and he says it with such adamant authority that he believes he's right no matter what. But of course he's wrong. Imagine that.
Here talking with you guys. I received a $76 tip from Tip. The name actually says Tip.
I don't believe you.
So we did it because of a Hail Mary last-minute contribution. We actually just hit the goal.
I don't believe you.
$76 tip out of nowhere.
I don't believe you.
Well, whoever that is.
Whoever that is, just so you guys know, I don't know who it is.
It's made up. It's not. Thank you so much.
People are going to say it's made up. It isn't.
Well, it's not really anonymous. It's Tip.
Yeah, it's not anonymous.
The $76 tipper.
I mean, you know the guy's email, dude. You know who it is.
Thank you. With that, we have done it. In fact, we exceeded it because we were at 79.
Yeah, sure did.
Sitting here talking with you guys.
Joey, hit another goal. You guys are great. You guys do it so good, you guys. You guys love me, obviously, because I'm so fucking cool and everyone else is jealous and stupid.
Whoa! Whoa! No, zombies! Zombies! Skeleton! Skeleton! Hole!
It's like he's got Tourette's.
Yeah! Whoa! Oh, sleep!
Hmm.
Whoa!
Go. Hey, boo boo. Let's see. Obsidian is fucked. I don't know why I have this tab open. Is it just Tom Cruise eating popcorn?
Tom Cruise, the BFI's highest honor, which is the BFI Fellowship.
Looks fine. Like, he looks like an alien eating popcorn. It's like he's eating popcorn, man. Enjoying the movie. CGI in the 2000s was just different. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Is the quality of CGI gone down? This slop Twitter account thinks so. Uh-oh. Don't wanna get derailed. Don't wanna talk about that one. Let's see. Randy Pitchford is a douchebag. News at 11. I mean, people who know that Randy Pitchford is a giant piece of shit. Screwed over his employees, just sat on IPs, and says really dumb stuff and does really lol-cal type behavior. So he's shoved his foot in his mouth yet again. I almost forgot that shitty Borderlands movie, despite literally making a video about it. I was like, oh yeah, that thing happened. That movie sucked. And he was like, I forget what he said afterwards. It's just like calling it a success when everyone was like, nah, I would not call this a success, dude. What was that tab? What's this one? Kershi is a bad person. Ririgaki. Like, I don't know a whole lot about Ririgaki. All I know is that she's a rat VTuber. And she's one of those types, you know my type. Like the Pippa type, the girl failures. But apparently she's being called a racist. And being canceled all over the place. Which is stupid, because all she is just based and doesn't give a fuck. Like most social outcasts. But the left wants to get rid of those. This is hot. ESP is going to be so awkward playing against Elena. It's going to be hard to fight when he has to look away from the screen to avoid angering his fat wife. To the point that she just, I don't know, busts through the door and gets all up in his face like a jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Elena looking good. Gundam is painting 40k stuff. It's pretty cool. He's indulging in his hobby, as we all enjoy. Keeps going to Pippa face. DSP tries it. It's just about him getting his dinner paid for by the audience. Not that. I mean, nice that he at least admits it.
$5 tip. What I consider DSP tries frozen meals or other things from supermarkets that come pre-packaged. Soft drinks from Costco. We've done that before, ages ago. If you remember, I actually tried the Devour meals.
Devour.
And they were absolutely disgusting. The point is, with DSP tries it though, it's to try to do something that's readily available that everyone can get, but also something that I'm going to eat for dinner. You know what I mean? Like, if I just buy 3 Devour meals and I'm stuck eating that for dinner at 43 years old, I'm going to be pretty upset.
At 43 years old? Why did he even mention his age? If you catch my drift, no, I don't.
It's to try to do something that's readily available that everyone can get, but also something that I'm going to eat for dinner. You know what I mean? Like, if I just buy 3 Devour meals and I'm stuck eating that for dinner at 4...
What? Don't you have more shit in the fridge to eat? What the fuck are you talking about?
43 years old.
At 43, like he has this mentality that he deserves to be retired, but at the same time, he's like stuck at work. You know what I mean? Like he has this entitlement mentality. He shouldn't be expected to put in any effort. You know what I'm saying? Like he's basically just, I don't know, like one of those shitty government workers that just sort of doesn't do anything. Oh man. I'm 43. I deserve better than food that an average person eats. I want restaurant food, and you guys are gonna pay for it, and you're gonna watch me eat it, and you're gonna give me money while I eat it, or I'm gonna complain.
If I just buy 3 Devour meals and I'm stuck eating that for dinner...
I'm stuck eating that. Eating that for dinner. It's like, eat something else. Are you retarded?
At 43 years old, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. I'm gonna break another kitchen appliance like I did last time. Big fucking man baby. Grow up. Why would you admit this? You understand what you get it?
I'm not gonna be very satisfied with that as a meal. I'm gonna be pretty angry that's what I have.
I'm gonna be so pissy. I'm gonna be a big old baby. I'm gonna go wham, wham, wham. You guys are gonna have to hear all about it. It'll be your fault.
Have to eat.
This stupid bitch.
$5.
Big fucking baby. Holy shit, what a clip. The Doom to Dark Ages, This Is How You Don't Play is gonna be quite a video. Big ups to whoever puts that one together. Oh, unmute.
Software before. I was at an event and I'd never talked to Pirate Software before. One of the people I was there with, there was like a drink ticket system. And I had used up mine and all of my friends' drink tickets. And they were like, I think Pirate Software has more. And so I think I was following him before that. But I messaged him on Twitter, having never interacted with this man before. Do you have any more drink tickets?
It'll only sell it.
Did say yes.
Still not working.
But at that point, I had already found more drink tickets. So. I'm truly a master of communication and networking. Don't mind me. The power of alcohol. The power of alcohol. If I think you might have a drinking problem, I don't think so.
I don't have a problem with it at all.
Don't worry about that. I talked to one of the people that like put on the event, and I was already a bit intoxicated, and I was like, wow, there's like no security in here. Someone could just like bring a gun. And the organizer just kind of stared at me. And I realized after that saying that out loud, maybe we shouldn't have said that. But and then what else happened? And then I talked to another VTuber CEO at the same event, and I said something along the lines of, your company's pretty cool and all, but I only really like these people and you should give them all raises. I think the rest suck, or something like that.
Nice one.
So truly, I'm a master of networking. Hi, Acto. Zero tact. I don't have a lot of tact. I did get a follow out of it though, so you know, your networking skills are impeccable. Oh yeah. What else did I do? Oh, I met a VTuber that I really looked up to. I don't want to like. I still look up to them, but.
I used to look up to them.
Again,
well, actually, I still do.
A little bit intoxicated. I say to this VTuber, wow, it's so cool to meet you. I'm so happy for you about the rebrand and stuff. I haven't watched you. I liked you better before, so I just haven't gotten around to your new content yet, but I'm really
It's like
happy for
Doobie or
you.
someone.
And I didn't realize that's how I was saying it. Like, this is the worst possible way to win this. Why did I say it like that? So yeah. I didn't mean to word it like that. I don't mean to say these things. They just happen.
When you force it to be social, you get what you have to
It's
expect
okay.
it from
Some people like it. Some people, they appreciate
no, she went to a convention.
the charisma, we'll call it. The
Basically
very I'm gonna call it the very post the story on r/am I the asshole. I'm gonna get the you are the asshole.
Okay.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, short Pippa break. We had to have a little bit of a palate cleanser. This is all about a DSP pay pig, Mr. Papavera.
What is going on, guys? We are back, and today we are talking about Mr. Papavera, who goes by many different names. I'm going to show you that there is no such thing as a normal DSP fan. As you see from my previous videos, such as Derek, Timbo, River Rejection, and others, and the quest continues to find a normal DSP fan, which, let's be honest, I'm never gonna find one. For people that are new in the Vortex, you might not know this name. Mr. Papavera, or Mr. Papaverance as he's called here, he is a person that helps DSP in Minecraft. But is that the only stuff he helps DSP in? Does he give him other ideas? Does he suggest things to him? Could Mr. Papavera be one of the a lot of people DSP always talks about? Well, we're gonna take a look at that. Plus, we're gonna look at the degeneracy that Mr. Papavera is all about. We're gonna look at how he's a man-child who refuses to grow up. We're gonna find out that he's a brony, that he wants to be a cuddle buddy, that he wants to couch surf on other people's couches. And the best part about everything I'm about to show you is it's all public. He put every single thing out on public platforms. So nothing is doxed in here. He put everything out here. First thing I want to point out, unlike a lot of the other dents I covered, you know, River Rejection, PWR, Derek, this is actually an American dent. Because I was losing my mind, because you got Captain Alex, you got Derek, you got PWR, all these people that are Canadian dents. I'm like, what is going on here? But when you have Timbo and Mr. Papavera, you realize it's global. The sickness is spreading. And also,
Hey,
one
Mr.
thing you'll notice as well, he puts his location
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a use for that, the DSP church animation again.
on his Twitter here. And not only that, he puts his age. So we now know that Mr. Papavera, as of 2025, is 48 years old.
Haven't gotten a project since then, so this is fun. I've just been chilling. I should probably work on my next video. I need to update the russellgreer.txt for the annual Russell Greer update later in the year.
Imagine
Put some work in that in the
being
background.
almost 50 and hand-holding DSP in games. And then the other thing you're going to notice, top right corner, he has a pride
I
flag.
haven't updated the Greer
That is right.
file in a while.
He switches in between being gay and straight.
What?
When in reality he's probably bi, and there's nothing wrong with that. But
Not
it's
that there's
weird that
anything
he's
wrong with
supporting
that.
DSP, who's a former ally.
wait,
And then he
who
says on
has
Twitter,
this?
Minecraft related account for in-game character and for the Secret Garden server. DMs open. I bet DSP's gonna slip in his DMs just like he did Cats, you know, for technical issues. Now it's funny that Mr. Papavera describes himself as having autism, and he says, I'm happy that I have it. Now remember how he's holding DSP's hand in the first playthrough of Minecraft, and probably the second one as well? Well, Mr. Papavera runs a Minecraft server called Oddcraft, and he describes it as the first Minecraft server for children with autism and their families.
What?
So you gotta think, Mr. Papavera must think that DSP has autism, just like everybody else. Even Darziak thinks that, Dragon Boy himself. And then he's very public, that he's on Plenty of Fish and Match.com. He even did a news article interview talking about his experience with it. He also talked about how he's part of Cuddle Comfort, where people, random strangers, meet up and cuddle. And he also describes himself as pretty submissive, which makes sense
Ew.
if he's working for DSP. And his favorite TV show is My Little Pony. Sounds a lot like Raven, just saying. And then it's really weird because in his Minecraft server, that's for children with autism and families, he describes his character in the game, not him, but his character as homosexual. Which, if you're straight in person, and then your character in game is homosexual and you're directing it towards children, that's very weird. Then we have a picture from 1990 of Mr. Papavera, who also goes online as Preston Jones. And look at this professional picture done here. Then we have this glam shot of Mr. Papavera, and you can tell there's filters and there's all kind of stuff all over the camera. It reminds me of the girls that go on Instagram and put all the filters on to make them look different from what they actually look like. And of course, this is the real Mr. Papavera here without the filters. And this here is his picture for his dating profile. Man, that's gonna attract all the women, or men, whatever you're into. Then guys, you're never gonna believe this. Just like every single dent that follows DSP, he's a failed streamer. I know. It's amazing how many failed streamers live through DSP thinking that he's a success. And this picture right down at the bottom left of that flower, remember that, because you're gonna see that symbol, that logo, quite often. Then he also had a YouTube channel, Mr. Papaveris. He actually had 2 of them. And then he also had Preston Jones. Now if you notice right at the bottom there, SirMax.com, he also goes under Sir Max as well. Almost like he uses a lot of sock accounts. And yet again, puts where he lives as well, his hometown. And even that he worked at the Grand Canyon at one point. And then we also have a profile on Mr. Papavera on Burkit. Now if you're not familiar what Burkit is, so Burkit is a Minecraft server that deals with mods. Now who recently has been given mods to
Did you look at my
DSP,
moose?
who's recently been holding his hands for mods. And I believe it was like Devin or Devon or something like that. When DSP leaked his Discord, he showed off that somebody was helping him with mods. And I got a feeling it was Mr. Papavera under a sock account. And then we have Preston Jones on Facebook. And he puts this on Facebook in 2011. So he's in his 30s right now. Oh my god, she sings like AJ. Hugs. That's so cute. She loves her bronies. Buck yeah, Rainbow Dash got her back. 21 people need to go eat an apple pie. And I have no idea what this even means. 70 people were blindfolded and had the audio muted. No other explanation. Probably a serial killer. Then apparently another movie or novel that Mr. Papavera likes is Twilight. And he says, fits so well with Twilight. He's talking about a song fitting well with Twilight. Then I believe this was him talking about My Little Pony and adding a song to it. In this song, I see her standing alone on the edge of cloud high up, soaking in the moment in pause before racing off. Sun glowing behind her, wind blows her hair forward, takes off like a dart in the sky, flying faster. Big smile on her face, reflection. Then he also puts out, I feel like I just walked into a candy store. Of course, talking about a brony store. That was good, man. Bro hoof. And haters drop the mic. Oh my god, new episode coming, squee! Oh dear lord. Grabs Hasbro by the head and turns into Anthrocon? I have no idea what that is. See, look, good. Nods head. Turns head back to stage. No. Shakes head. Bad. Pretty sure the Hasbro part was like My Little Pony dolls. And this is really weird, he's talking about a kid here. It would be hilarious to have kid like 9-year-old boy in McDonald's and get a Happy Meal. And when they put it on the tray with the toy, the kid looks up and confused and is like, what is this? Employee, that's your toy that comes with your meal. And then he's talking about Hasbro dolls
What the
here.
fuck?
Those are actually good toys. They actually look like them. The ones in Target are crap.
The quap.
Why is the cheap McDonald's version way superior to the
Hasbro
Hasbro dolls? And then he just says to
My Little
someone,
Ponies.
Fate's on lounge sofa. What? Then he's talking about My Little Pony again. Not gonna lie, made me tear up a bit. Then another one about being a brony. Well, I'll tell you how I came to be a brony. I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Watching one after the other, realizing I was liking it. I was not a fan of My Little Pony before. In fact, I didn't like it. But watching, film what I got out of it. Damn, that's pretty impressive. Slow bro, hoof, glare. Who is this person? Then we have Poke's hat with stick, hugs.
It's
Then
like
they announced they
bro
just
fist,
joined
but bro
Portland
hoof.
area My Little
Cringe.
Pony Film fans. And trust me, we'll get into that as well. then shows an image of My Little Pony, then shows off a picture of people protesting saying, "Not my president," and "Love Trump's hate." So this is from
I
November
love
10th,
Trump's hate,
2016. So this is right after Donald Trump got elected the first time. Then also shows
His
off
hate, I
ribbon
love it.
candy and says, also this, "I remember for Christmas having a box of ribbon candy and was one of my favorites." That's how you know someone's a sociopath, if they like ribbon candy. Then would you look at that? Another DSP fan that's fat. Who would have guessed that? And he shows off his diet and exercise routine and asks people, would you like to try it as well? Then remember, every single time DSP goes, somebody sent me this idea. Someone told me to do this for DSP Tries It. Keep this in mind. Preston Jones, Mr. Papavera. Not that I really eat fast food anymore, but still curious to check it out. And we see an article,
Bill, you should try
fast
this food.
chicken, testing Subway,
Oh, well,
McDonald's,
you're my pay pig,
A&W,
so
Wendy's, and Tim
guess.
Hortons. And I believe DSP in the past few years has tried every single thing on here except Tim Hortons and A&W. Could Mr. Papavera be the one suggesting DSP
Yeah, he's a
Tries It to
feeder.
DSP?
He's a feeder.
Then we have Mr. Papavera on the Minecraft forum. And there you go with that flower logo yet again. And the funny thing here, so remember Preston Jones was in California, and look at that, Mr. Papavera has the exact same location. Funny how that works out. And then we have Mr. Papavera's Reddit here. If you're ever wondering who is suggesting all these ideas, telling DSP, play this game, play that game, and everyone's like, why would you play that game? This might be one of the people suggesting the games to DSP, as he puts in PC Master Race, Street Fighter series, Tekken, Smash, Madden series, remember he did the Madden trial, FIFA, he's played FIFA in the past, Sonic OG titles, Mario 64, Majora's Mask, Mega Man series,
Could
which
Papavera
DSP did
be like a
recently,
whale, a secret
Pokemon
whale?
series, Halo, Call of Duty, Overwatch,
Oh, shit.
DZB
Thanks for the
Garage,
bits.
Fallout New Vegas, Resident Evil series, Doom,
Appreciate
Stardew
it.
Valley, to name a few. I wonder where DSP gets his suggestions from. And then we have some lore. But when Mr. Papavera was in school and got stabbed in the neck. So he puts this out as a comment. A long time ago, I was in a fight with someone in my school. During a class, when my back was turned and guard was down, and no one else was paying attention, the guy with a sharpened pencil stabbed me in the back of the neck.
What?
Right on the spine. That hit the
No
bone,
way.
and the tip snapped off. By the time I
Feel like the guy
realized
tried
what
to fucking
happened, we were
kill
both
you,
separated by
dude.
other
What?
classmates and being dragged out by teachers.
That doesn't make
After some
sense.
time with cops and parents,
We were both
both
expelled?
expelled and never saw
Why
each
would
other
you be
again.
expelled?
The graphite was never removed, and decades later, I can still feel it. And then Mr. Papavera decided to nuke his Twitter and start all over. As you see, joined May 2025, but he's
Sorry,
only
forgot the
following
color
one
key.
person. Who could be this one person that he's following? And I'll give you a hint. It's not DSP,
Oh.
but it's gonna be a person that's gonna make DSP angry. So the one
PewDiePie?
person that Mr. Papavera is following
Minecrafter?
is Mr. Beast.
Ah.
That is right. You know, the evil scumbag that DSP says he is. Mr. Beast. Phil's not gonna like that, Mr. Papavera. And now, it's the disgusting part. So we have Preston J, and look at that location. And remember, he said he joined this. The Portland Area Bronies. And also says he's a member of another meetup for Bronies, and we'll get to that too. And look at that, 521 Bronies. 7 upcoming events, and he describes himself as just a regular Joe. Spends time on the internets, and that's so cringe. When you put Z on the end of a word to sound cool, it's so cringe. Casual gamer works as a superintendent at a building.
If you
worked
could
at
have a
Alaska
pony as a
and the
roommate,
Grand
which one
Canyon.
would it
I don't know how you
be?
can work at Alaska, you know, because it's a state. And look at the interest. Pega Sisters. I don't even want to know what that is. Brony. Friendship is magic. Bronies. My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. My Little Pony. Television. My Little Pony.
Portland,
ponies.
Oregon, huh?
Absolutely disgusting. And don't worry,
Portland
we'll get
is
back to that
weird.
superintendent job there. And look at that. Sea Bronies. Preston J.
And now
Same
he's in
location.
California.
Not only that, so the other one was Portland, but he's in California, so he's willing to travel the country to meet other degenerates. And then look at that, he's also part of the Rainbow Dash Network. Now, if you notice, Preston Jones out of California, and then says, this is the timeline for Sir Max, his other alter ego, but Sir Max hasn't posted anything yet. Why not register? I will definitely not do that. I'm cleaning out my history after this, I know that for sure. I don't want anything to do with any of this. And see, Sir Max. So Preston, Sir Max, Mr. Papavera, all connected together. Then we see some of his likes. My Little Brony, fandom is magic. My Little Pony, friendship is magic. Absolutely disgusting. And then on Amazon,
Disgusting.
he decided to leave a customer
What?
review for My Little Pony,
What?
Friendship is Magic by Tara Strong. And he gives it 4 stars. Don't know how I went 7 months since the first
Love you
air
guys,
date before
hugs.
learning about it. Since watching the show, I've been smiling more and just feeling better. And thinking more positive, like I used to. And it's been a while since I felt so good. I've also noticed I've been more accepting of people and kinder towards
What?
them. Plus the fandom is amazing. Not to mention the crew and VAs. Also
I
caring
watch a
and loving
cartoon
people.
show and make
Love
me a
you
better
guys.
person.
Hugs. And also, not only is he a brawny, he's also a furry. As Mr. Papavera puts this out, hashtag furry and proud awesome. I love this hashtag. I support all fluffs. And then he was on couch
No.
surfing, where basically you go to someone else's couch that you don't know and you travel and you stay there. And he says in the About Me section, I'm a 37-year-old male. At the time he was 37, he's 48 now. An Aries/Taurus. Because my birthday is right at the end of the month. I'm a little chubby, like 50 pounds overweight kind of chubby.
Yikes.
But working on that. I've been vegetarian for over 2 months now. Yay.
I love
Remember,
metal bands with
DSP
female lead
doesn't believe
singers.
vegetarian is real.
Yikes.
He doesn't even know what a vegetarian is. I don't do any drugs, including pot. I've had people say pot doesn't count. I have no problem with people smoke, but I wouldn't partake. I don't drink or smoke cigarettes either. But
I
yet,
like just
wouldn't
about
have a
every
problem
big
with people
budget
that
film
do.
by Spielberg
But I
and
might
Lucas.
prefer a smoke-free place. I'm a pretty happy and content person, and I live a pretty simple lifestyle.
We're
I
watching
guess I could
Gordon
mention
Ramsay.
I'm also a brony. I'm not anyone especially interesting, so I wouldn't be surprised being told you don't talk much. I'm like one of those people that takes their shoes off when they come in. Remember, this is a 48-year-old man, 37 at the time. Would be invited to go to a party. Instead of mingling, end up washing dishes and prefers peace and quiet. Can you imagine that? You invite this dude to a party, which I would never do. And it's like, oh yeah, glad you're here. Have a drink. There's, some girls over there. Go talk to people. And he's like, no, thank you. I'm gonna go wash some dishes. What a sociopath. He must be really fun at parties. That said, I'm not particularly outgoing socially. Whoa, wow, what a shock. And can be shy a little bit, at first. That doesn't mean I'm not open to going out and hanging out in the least. I actually admire the outdoors, like camping, yeah. Anyone out there, do not go camping in the woods with this dude. You will be bent over a barrel and shown the 50 states. The place I work at now is an apartment building, and I'm the apartment manager. And I manage 16 units. All the people are awesome, and manage a place with upstanding people. Other places I worked at was the Grand Canyon and in Alaska for a season at Glacier Bay Lodge. I loved Alaska, and thought of moving there, by the way. Another cool place I worked in, Tahoe at the California Conservation Corps. I used to be a big fan of Yanni and New Age. Facepalm. When I was in my ultra geek phase, some parts of that I miss, but I kind of want to buy that one. Then talks about how he's into Steven Spielberg and George Lucas movies. Then talks about how his newest addiction at 37 is Minecraft. And says he's putting a server together with the specific purpose of a safe place for players with an emphasis on anti-bullying. It's up, but not open just yet to the public.
Oh no.
Yeah, if I ever saw this guy's profile on Couchsurfing, which I would never even be on the site in the first place, I'd be like, this guy's a serial killer. I'm not talking to this dude. Then he even has a Microsoft account, and the About Me just says, just trying my best to take care of my machine. I'm one of those guys that doesn't really know what he's doing, but knows enough to get himself in trouble. Why does that sound so familiar? That sounds like a line out of How to Catch a Predator. And then he also posted this comment on Microsoft account. After more poking around, I found tons of errors. 356 system errors since April of last year. On my birthday, of course, grumble. That is so cringe, the grumble. You can tell he writes just like a boomer too. And then we have Cuddle Comfort. Mr. Papavera here. He's now at 42 at this time, and same location. And he describes himself as straight, status single, what a shock that is. Cuddles for women, he can be a host, but then right out of that, favorite TV show, My Little Pony. So let me get this straight. You're trying to go on this website to cuddle with women, and the very first thing you say about yourself is that you like My Little Pony. I wonder how much attention you got on this website.
Religion
And he describes
agnostic. Job
I'm a pretty private
managerial.
person, so
Children
how would I
doesn't
describe
want
myself would be
children.
shy and reserved. The reason I'm looking for this
6'2",
service is, though I prefer
straight,
to be
quote,
single,
unquote.
I still have the need to be affectionate. Might be interested in finding someone interested in the same. As far as how I cuddle, well, from the very few that I have, I've been told a few times it's the nicest thing they've experienced. That's difficult to break away from. Well, it's hard to break away when you're holding them down or tied up or something. I believe how it is, from how I've seen it, it would be a relaxing feeling and easy to fall asleep. That would be the chloroform, working as intended. I try to make things as comfortable as I can. I'm pretty submissive and let the other be in control. And that's why he gets bossed around by DSP. All my attention is on them. I accommodate to anything I can, but most of the time, there's barely any of us talking. Content to the day just passes by. Sometimes turning into overnight stays. I have other ways of relaxing, providing a daybed and down feather bed. I have no idea what that is. I don't want to know. Clawfoot tub and have some treatments. If you'd like to see a picture, just ask. No, thank you. I've seen your pictures already. Then we also have his Cinema Treasures profile here where he leaves a comment under Sir Max. And he goes on this huge rant about how they're getting rid of his movie theater. And he doesn't understand. They just want a quick buck. It's bullshit. They should not close down his movie theater. And his town's
bullshit.
going to hell. He doesn't know what's going on. Just leave his movie theater alone. Leave the movie theater alone.
Get Captain Alex
Then he also
vibes.
has a profile on Malware Bytes. I thought this was a tech site.
Yeah, I saw
However,
that Red
he goes
Animator.
on talking about himself and how he wants to travel to.
Yeah, Randy Pitchford being an idiot on Twitter, putting his foot in his mouth. And Gamer Stevie is like, yeah, I'd pay 150, 200 for the game. I like it that much. It's like, you're a simp.
Australia,
You're a
Japan,
simp,
Europe,
but we know that
Canada.
already.
No,
You're a cuck.
no, you stay away from Canada, you son of a bitch. We already have Derek and PWR. We don't need another one. And then we have an archive of the King of Hate forums. Do not go to this site at all. I think it's closed down, but I think it changed to DSP Gaming or something else, but do not ever go to this website. There's IP trackers on here. So we got one for Mr. Papaveris and one for Sir Max. That's right. He had two accounts under different names, pretending to be different people, talking to himself as well. And not only that, he was defending DSP in these forums as well. And there was a point where something happened with DSP's Ubisoft account and he couldn't play games. So Sir Max, Mr. Papavera, puts this out on the King of Hate forums. So there's no way Ubisoft would see this unless they're on the King of Hate forums. I will no longer buy any Ubisoft games until Ubisoft fixes Darkside Phil's account. Darkside Phil helps sells your games. That is right. Mr. Papavera thinks DSP streaming their games helps sells the games. And this is not right, how you threaten fans. I'm kinda on the same boat. I'm a fan of Ubisoft, but I'm a little disappointed, and I can hold off from buying any titles from Ubisoft until this is resolved. And there's a few games I would like to get from that company too. Just buy used if you need to buy a Ubisoft game so they do not get your money, lol. And then he was suggesting that other people strike Ubisoft on their channels to get back at them blocking DSP's Ubisoft account. And he says, that is true. I also like the strike idea. Wouldn't that be some shit? Now keep in mind, who else does this sound like? I know it's not him, but who else threatens to strike people? Like, again, I don't think it's him. No way. But it's funny how a lot of DSP fans always threaten to strike people. If DSP could influence that, that would get their attention and give them quite a reputation. But people could try to use this situation and try to get issues like fair use law resolved. And users like DSP would not be harassed anymore if it were common knowledge. Video game developers and publishers would know they cannot pursue people who want to display their gameplay footage. And then goes on further, how he's emailed his contacts. Mr. Papavera said he emailed his contacts at YouTube, and he says, I have sent emails to all the YouTube contacts and all the contacts on the EFF website. I suggest to do the same. I was trying to ask a revised policy to state more clearly on YouTube to protect users like DSP. And then he goes on to talk about how he's a longtime fan of DSP and how DSP's been harassed. And him playing the game does not violate any laws. And then starts talking about landmark cases to back himself up. And says, the service Darkside Phil provides is enjoyable and genuine. Unlike other playthroughs, the commentary keeps it enjoyable. Regular visitors to Darkside Phil's YouTube channel and otherwise passerbys get to sit along and listen to the commentary and get users watching involved with the experience. This creates new traffic to get excited about a video game title they would have otherwise not known about and would never consider before, and in turn generate more traffic to Darkside Phil's channel and videos and more exposure to a game's title. I would like to point out Darkside Phil's playthroughs are a benefit, not a hindrance to the video game's titles and questions. I have purchased 3 new video game titles as a direct result of watching Darkside Phil's videos in the past 4 weeks.
Since 2010.
I would like a newer and revised policy that states more clearly of gameplay content to avoid further confusion and protect people like YouTube user Darkside Phil from any further inconvenience.
Thanks, Who's Boppin', for the follow.
What a cuck. Remember, this is a guy who's almost 50 years old. Papa Vera, you need help in a major way for many different things. Just stop. Get some help. And then remember what he said. He was a superintendent at an apartment and everybody's great. He overlooks all 16 units. Let's hear a little bit more about that. Hey guys, how you doing? I don't know if there's any point to this. Well, maybe seeking some advice, but I apologize. I just need the vent. And then goes on to say, he's a lowly on-site apartment manager. I'm not trained or certified that can do all kinds of handiwork, and I'm new to the game. And then goes on to say that some of his first time cleaning was drug dealing, drug use, translants, traffic, noise, and violence. And says he had no control at first. It's been an uphill battle, improving clientele, and an eye-opener. I've removed over a dozen bad tenants since I started, some potentially violent. One tenant we had was the perfect tenant, but he was scared off by a former bad tenant. We made a few mistakes. The latest one was taking a calculated risk on a prospective female tenant that I knew immediately was bad and told my property manager, do not move her in.
Oh, okay,
Later, after the fact she was moved in, a family member told me she has a disorderly demeanor and good luck. And then started saying how the tenant was yelling, stomping, cursing, slamming doors, throwing things. And then he tells another story as someone stormed past him in the hallway and they claimed he was blocking the door. And apparently what he was saying was he was closing a door that was open and she threatened to call the cops on him because apparently she thought he was locking her out of the apartment and he was worried that he was going to get arrested or she was going to get a restraining order on him. Now this sounds really weird. So this is a tenant. He said, oh, don't move her in. She's bad. It just happens to be a female, just by the way. And then she walks in the building, sees her door open, and his hand is on the handle, almost like he's going in there, like a creep. And she starts yelling at him and calling the cops. I'm willing to bet he was peeping around in her bedroom. But remember, he loves the job. Remember, they're all upstanding tenants. And that was Mr. Papavera. Hope you enjoyed that.
No.
If you have a suggestion for another person, put it in the comments below. Click that like, share the video, leave a comment below, hit subscribe. Subscribe my other channels on the details of the end cards. And as always, I love each and every one of you. Hope you're all safe, healthy, and happy.
Why is every DSP fan insane? Well, I guess it makes sense. He purposefully says really dumb, embarrassing, ridiculous shit in order to get people to be like, hey, that was fucking stupid what you just said. And so he just bans that person. And so all that's left are the crazy, diehard, unquestioning sycophants. Got quite a few tabs here. We got the Subway Sway Meerkat mob reacting to the entire Subway sandwich debacle saga, mini saga. Rev talking about some commentator. It's like a two-parter. We'll watch that one later. Snort Burnell, the most recent one. Josh talking about Bossman Jack. And Mighty D looking at Doom, the Dark Ages. Let's look at some Doom. Yeah, that new guy, Garrett, did he delete his channel?
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Hopefully someone downloaded that.
Shit. Oh, there's guys behind me out of nowhere.
Yeah, no shit, they can teleport. Oh my god!
I was doing fine, and then it spawned guys directly behind me who started hitting me from behind, and I'm dead instantly. So what did I do wrong? Nothing. The game just decided to spawn a bunch of enemies behind me.
Yeah, they can spawn behind you. That's why you need to...
I didn't play poorly. You just decided to spawn enemies behind me that hit me two times, and I was dead. Garbage.
Well, you need to look around you. They can spawn from anywhere. You should know this by now.
What's going on?
Dummy.
What the hell just happened? Are you kidding me?
Nice.
He walked backwards.
It's funny 'cause
I held forward and run. He
I have a
walked
Kasumi.
backwards off the cliff. I didn't do that.
An Ioni would be a good
I literally didn't do that. The
pair of
game
costumes.
actually clipped me backwards off the cliff and killed me. I didn't do it.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through.
Well, this is not a good start for today. I'll tell you, this sucks already.
Oh,
This is
no.
boring, annoying bullshit. A horrible
You're on
start.
thin
to
ice,
the
id Software.
We'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Uh-oh.
This is not the far right. I somehow went the wrong
Why did I
way.
mess up? Ooh, that's bad.
I just, look at this. I'm taking damage from this distance. Really. Look, they wouldn't even let me avoid him. What, are you crazy?
Are you crazy? You're out of your mind. You're insane.
The door's locked. I can't do any of this stuff. It's all blocked. It's frustrating.
I'm mad now.
Go back again.
Why create areas that are just blocked? It's not fun.
Do you see what I mean? I started
That's
playing
not
and
fun.
immediately we had trolls in chat. Which I'm not paying attention to, but I look over
Oh.
here and you see these toxic stuff being
He's not
said.
paying
It's like
attention to any of it.
dumb stuff.
Yeah.
There's no one else to kill.
I don't know
so
what
how
it
do
is,
I
though,
get
'cause I'm
this
not
guy's
reading it.
morale down?
Just so you guys know.
Oh, did it just spawn more? It did, but where's the rest? Oh, that wasn't the leader? Then where's the leader?
The one with the shield.
Great.
Is this the costume you're talking about? This Ioni with the big bow on the back? Because I just want to make sure. Keep that on there for a little bit in case you're not looking at the screen.
That's the leader? Oh, okay.
Let me fix this one first. It's all messed up.
Can't move, I'm stuck. I can't move at all. So what happened was it spawned enemies behind me.
Why is that always the beginning of the complaint? What do you want, a fucking radar like in Halo and Call of Duty?
Can't move, I'm stuck. I can't move at all.
Because there's someone bumping into you.
So what happened was
Like, once you notice that you can't move, that means there's like someone or something around you. Like, duh.
it spawned enemies behind me, which I couldn't see.
Oh no.
They actually stood right behind me and pushed me. I couldn't move. Wow, that's fair. That's real great gameplay, huh?
Move around them.
Oh my god. And there's another guy up there sniping me, and I can't get past it. This sucks. Now I want to swap to my rocket launcher. Look how many things I have to switch. I have too many weapons.
That's why you have the weapon wheel.
Is this the rocket launcher? Yes.
Does he not know the weapon wheel exists? There's too many weapons, too many guns in Doom. It's stupid. They should take away some of them. You know what everyone's complaining about when it comes to Doom? Too many guns. What are you doing?
What's going on? I'm stuck in the wall. I was stuck in the wall.
Okay.
Couldn't do anything. Thank you again, Gareth. Another $10 super chat. He says, here's a little more to help. And with the trolls that are attacking my channel, get a life and grow up. They're not going to, Gareth. Sadly, this is what they thrive on, to get attention, because they're losers. And the only attention they can get is by attacking others.
You're
It makes them
winner
feel
by
better about
comparison.
themselves.
You're
It's
cool.
ridiculous. It doesn't have any logical sense. Thank you, Garrett.
It's because everyone who gives you money is a fucking
Shows
degenerate
fire, but I don't
weirdo
think-
creep who
oh,
deserves to
God.
be on a list. That's why.
I'm not even on
It's
it.
a
and they
public
already put the
service.
fire damage there. Isn't that nice? There's a little bit of attention to detail. So I lost all my armor, lost my health. But
Cool.
what did I actually, lose it for?
Get
Nothing.
over it, you big baby. It's Doom. Grow up. Doom guy would be complaining. That was smart. Wow. I tried to attack when I should have blocked. That's
Through
stupid.
the entire room. Guy will not die. So I think that
Guy
Silent
will not
Wall
die.
Machine sucks. I think it's really crappy.
That was pretty
Here
good.
he is.
I just don't use it very often. I should use it more. I just love my super shotgun and plasma gun. I picked up the BFC. Oh, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh my god, I need help. Jesus, it's ridiculous. Dude! I'm gonna die again. There's no health in the room.
Yeah, he
This
just
is
doesn't.
nuts.
He doesn't look present. He doesn't look like he's here. Come on, Phil. Let's figure it out.
Dude, this is insane. Nothing I do breaks his armor. I've used super shotgun. I've used everything. It won't break the armor. And he just counter hits you no
He's
matter
not
what
wearing
you do. When you
armor.
hit him, he hits you right back.
What are you talking about? You're just trying to stagger him? Doesn't work that way, man.
Wow, this is incredibly fun if you can't tell. I'm having tons of fun in this room.
Well, you're retarded, so none of your complaints
Awful.
matter.
An endless gauntlet of fucking bullshit is what it is.
Have his view numbers tanked? They're pretty low. They're around 200 live viewers a stream. And the on-demand videos
I
are...
couldn't even do anything. Wow, great. I'm just seriously, this is fucking stupid.
We're in the toilet.
What made them think this is fun? Yes, fill the room, a small room with a zillion enemies that endlessly
It's
spawn.
optional. You don't have to do it.
All of them have insane
You can just move
shields
on.
and
You
armor.
can just go away. This is optional. You're an idiot. Ugh. Does it have to tell you, hey, this is hard, you know? Does this Doom guy have to be like, wow, that looks like it might be really tough if I go and fight that guy? I don't, maybe I should come back later.
Oh. This looks like melee is charging faster.
Melee? Yeah, it's...
My flail.
It's not. You're not really supposed to count on it charging up. It's
Yeah, look,
supposed
my flail's not charging at all. Like, what's going on?
It takes a long time, dude. You're supposed to build up flail charges by killing enemies. Or from objects you find around the room. God, you're dumb.
Now he's back. Here he is. Is it just him or are there imps too? If it's just him, I'll pull out the rocket launcher. Here.
So that's not a good idea. Cause, oh,
I got hit by that fucking skull?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're really dumb. You almost got hit by another one. Oh. You don't want to use a rocket launcher at that range. Nice.
How does the skull know where I am?
It doesn't. You just run right into it because you're that dumb.
Dude, the rocket launcher doesn't even hurt him.
What do you mean it doesn't hurt him?
It doesn't even do anything. Look.
Yes, he has a shield on. That's a shield,
Rocket launcher's
stupid.
worthless.
And you ran into another skull, stupid.
What am I supposed to use? Nothing hurts it.
You're supposed to draw him, debate him to drop his shield,
I'm
and
all in the room.
then attack him close up. Like that. You have to actually parry that one. You have to actually parry that one. You have to actually parry that, Philip. You need to parry these, Phil. There you go. You got one. 1 out of 10 ain't bad. You gotta parry that. You gotta parry that. You gotta parry.
This is impossible.
Oh my god.
He never puts his shield down so you can't hit him with any rockets. You can't fight him from a distance. If you fight him up close, when you hit him, he hits you right back.
Shit.
This is awful. Awful fucking gameplay, and I'm tired of redoing this fucking room.
It's because
This
you
game's about to
suck.
say go fuck itself, and I'm not gonna fucking do this.
You don't have to be here. Oh my
Wasting my fucking
god.
time is what this is.
It's a video game, Philip. All
Back
video
already.
games are a waste of time. Unless you try and do something stupid, like make it your job. You're supposed to parry that. There you go. Parry that. Yeah.
Whenever I
Good
try
job,
to hit
buddy.
him, I take damage.
Parry it. Yes, green attacks are meant to be parried. Like, it's part of the combat. It's not, like, optional.
See? It's not fucking fair.
What? It's not fair. You were doing good there.
I don't make it. Oh my god, the common intelligence level of the common gamer. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I mean...
And that's not even covering like the crazy things he's saying when he's playing Doom. Like someone asked him what the Doom guy's name is, and he's like, "It's Space Marine." People want to say Doom guy, they're wrong. It's stupid. I don't agree. I don't believe in it. It's dumb. Jeez. We got revenues. We got Snorpernell.
Save the pig.
Skip intro. Big ups. But it's okay. He might not be good at first-person shooters, but at least he's good at fighting games.
Dude, I can't do anything about the throw. It hits me every time.
Got this. This is his bread and butter. This is what he's known for.
Oh, come on.
It's his life's work.
So he just rolled through over and over, and the game wouldn't give me my move every time I tried. So he got roll throw because it dropped my move every time. It was so stupid. So I don't know his other super. So because of that, I lost. If I knew his other super, I would have been able to use it. I didn't know it. Can someone please look up Chang's second super for me? So I
Why don't
can use
you?
every match?
Look it up on your phone, you stupid.
No.
Someone do my homework. Imagine being at a job.
Got him. No.
Like you're a
bullshit.
waiter, and you're like, "Hey, can you mix this Mai Tai?"
I had him and they fucking took it back. It's such nonsense. I don't want to play this guy anymore. He's only winning.
Did you
'cause
butter
the
this
fucking internet
toast?
is terrible.
I don't want to do it.
I
don't know how, I
win,
forgot.
and then the game rolls it back and takes the hit and win away, and I don't care anymore. Like, I just don't care. I'm over it. I'm over playing this fucking.
Can you grind your own coffee?
Guys, can we get some
I'm tired.
support for Retro Fighters tonight?
your job,
$30
dude.
bucks. Let's get it going so we can get towards our goal here tonight. Let's get some super chats, some subs. Some subs on Kick are needed. We lost a lot of subs over the last week.
You didn't lose anything. They just didn't.
Sub on Kick or get some subs
They just
tonight. Let's
didn't.
hit that goal.
What the fuck, dude?
Wanna contribute
I lost
now?
subs. No,
With
you
39 bucks
didn't.
of support.
Like, it's
Guys,
just a
about
sub
an
bomb
hour
that
left to go.
expires after a
Let's hit the
month.
goal.
Do
Let's
you know what that
support old school
means?
fighting games if you like them. If you're enjoying the fact that I'm playing the classics and I'm whooping ass in them, please support this stream. I really like this game. Despite the
much
bad netcode,
begging.
I like CVS 2. I was enjoying Alpha 3 Upper the other day. I'd like to keep this in the rotation. Now, I'm not saying all the time. I want to play it again Friday. I want to play it maybe twice a week. Please support it. Let's hit the goal.
Come on, Jax
All right?
Raxter.
There's many of you here watching. I know. Let's get some gifted subs on Kick. All right, let's do it. Gifted subs on Kick for the win.
Will absolutely, positively do their best to milk you for money.
It really does.
Go for broke.
Yeah, but there's like one doofus every 2 weeks who gives subs over on Kick, so he's not gonna throw the money away. And he sees his sub count on Kick and he just expects that to go up.
Yep, broken.
Even though it doesn't
Standing
work
jab
that
was
way.
not
Like,
lethal,
you have to
everything
gift
you
subs
get
if you want that to
combos,
go
So
up.
you can just walk forward and do jab against certain characters.
You have to
You
gift
can't get
more
out of it.
subs
If you don't have a reversal, you just go jab,
make
jab,
up for
jab,
the
jab, 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 jab.
expired subs, and then you have to add on top of that. Like, he doesn't understand any of this or any how it works. Remember when he had the
Pattern. And that's all it is, it's a pattern.
the sub
I don't know
goal
how to do it.
for YouTube
How do I
subs?
get out of this fucking shitty fucking
And every
scroll
time
pattern,
he
dude?
hit it, it just went up. And it's like, bro, you are insane. You're crazy. This is not sustainable. And of course
You're
it
not
wasn't.
good. You're playing a fucking pattern. I don't know how to beat the stupid pattern.
Just
Awful.
squeezing them for
Awful
money.
player, pattern player.
Yeah, try me, Vivi. I need journalism difficulty.
Oh, it traded? Oh, that's so lame. It didn't trade to beat clean? Holy shit. Yamazaki's jump kick beat mine clean. Damn. He caught me with random super. Oh my god.
Nice.
He just happened to get super at that moment. And he caught me with random full screen air grab super. I don't know what's going on. I can't go. Nothing's working. Where are my moves? So I'm done. My moves don't come out. He dominates in the corner.
Pigward loves being
I literally
humiliated
can't
and
do a
getting
move.
paid for it. He's addicted to being the center of attention, even if it's in a bad way. That's why he tweeted about Subway.
I couldn't get anything to come out at all. I couldn't get the maximum nothing. What awful fucking game. Is that what I did? Are you kidding? I did roll command throw. That's what it gave me.
Gotta fix that thing on the costume.
So and there you go. It claims it's a green connection, but I'm pressing Fierce Punch, Fierce Kick together over and over, and it won't give it to me. It gives me one or the other.
Oh, you're gonna get salt, 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 salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Again, please, I hate to keep asking, but it'd be great to get some more support. It
Ah.
sucks that we don't get big crowds for retro fighting games. I wish we did. I think this game is much better than Street Fighter 6. It really is a more fun game to play. It takes a lot more skill to play. It's a shame the collections aren't better. I wish they were. But it would be great if we could get support tonight for it and hit the goal. Again, I want to play this again on Friday night. So I hope that Friday night you guys will come out for Friday Night Fights.
Dude, I can't play. I literally can't do anything. Look, my buttons don't do anything. What the fuck? I can't do anything. None of my buttons work. What was I supposed to do? My buttons wouldn't come out. Nothing. So, do you think I should rematch this fucking guy? What a waste of a match. I'm literally pressing buttons and Cheng's just standing there like this. It's dropping every input. I did anti-air and it whiffed. I did low fierce and his low fierce sucks ass and it just passed right through him and didn't hit him. That's his anti-air.
I myself am a former pro fighting game player, and some people actually believed me. People are just very gullible on the internet. I don't know what else to say.
Can't do anything. Still can't do anything. She's completely busted, see? So I can't pick my end group joke team against this guy who's gonna play Cammy. I gotta pick my real team and out Cammy his Cammy basically.
Jeez. He really hates Cammy in every iteration, huh?
Well,
Is there any
folks,
version of Cammy you
two
do like?
contributions have come in. First of all, I received a $60 tip. Just anonymous. I received an anonymous $60 tip right now. I received 12 gifted subs from Lance Catamaran on Kick. That's 60. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we did
I
hit.
thought that fucking moron was done
72
giving Phil
goals
subs.
today.
Isn't he a Kano Casino simp?
Let's celebrate, everyone. Thank you so much. What a great
Get on the
day,
same page, you
right? We had a
fucking
great
moron.
stream earlier with a chill podcast. Progress in Clear Obscure. And then on top of that, we did some really good stuff. With DSP
This is
Trice
what he
and so
uses his stream deck
Wrestling
for.
itself, probably one of the funniest episodes because it was so bad.
Can't hear you, you fucking moron. You can't even hear the sounds that your stream deck is making because you're not wearing headphones, dipshit.
Much for filling the coffers. Let me tell you, there's going to be
Fucking
a lot
idiot.
of WWE Champions pulls tonight.
Ugh.
I don't know how you take a company that was one of the biggest, most popular in the world for food and you run it into the ground. You have to be stupid, like brain dead stupid.
I'm smart.
So yeah.
Imagine making a food
for it.
review
It's not-
into
I'm sure I will
like you
benefit
trying
from
to
it.
convince
It's
yourself that
always
you're
people stealing
intelligent.
my content. It's not my video.
Like, bro,
it's
this is a
not
food
my
review.
video
Calm
going
down.
viral. We all know that.
I'm smart.
People
They're
are
stupid.
stealing it and reposting it. But hey, if the
He's
message
so
gets
desperate
across,
to
then
get
I
that
guess
point
I've done
across
my
that he's
job.
not stupid.
Any
When he's a
exposure
fucking
is good
idiot.
exposure, right? So good stuff there.
Okay. So here's what I'm nervous about today, and I'm curious.
I'm
about
nervous
this.
if you guys
What
aren't gonna
happens
give me
if
your
I'm not doing
money.
a podcast. This is just us hanging for a few minutes, and then we're gonna start with the game in just a couple here. Will people show up and engage and support Doom? Will I hit my goal today? Or because I'm skipping the podcast when I usually get a lot of support, will I now not hit my goals? I guess we're gonna see.
I guess we'll see if you
Someone
give me your
tipped
money.
$2 says, please don't call viewers idiots. It doesn't constitute a positive streaming environment. Well, then don't say stupid shit. Because you come on here accusatory saying dumb things about Pete subs and, oh, it wasn't called Pete subs when you started going.
How is that
Well,
accusatory?
let's see.
That's just a fact.
My dad used to go there when it was
Yeah, my
called
dad
Pete Subs. He's the
go.
one that told me it was called Pete
My
Subs.
dad went there when it was called Pete Subs, okay? So basically, I did too. You're insane. Like, you're not your dad. Fucking doofus.
Subs. He's the one who pointed out the signage.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did talk about it during the schedule when we were looking at the schedule. It's like, yeah, he's sitting there complaining about how he doesn't have enough time to play video games. And my suggestion was, why don't you try shutting the fuck up? And I guess he took that advice at least once a week.
On the inside that still said Pete Subs, showed me the pictures that said Pete
You
Subs.
showed me
told about the quality
pictures.
of the original Pete Subs.
You
You know,
accusatory
'cause I have a
bitch.
father. But my opinion is negated because you're an idiot.
Your
who has to
opinion?
be a naysayer to everything.
So
that
it's an
I say.
opinion then.
So how about this? If you want to come to my stream and be disrespectful and try to contradict everything I say, you're a f***ing mouth-drooling moron, and I'll call
You're
you whatever the
dumb.
fuck I want.
I'm
You don't
smart.
like it, bitch. How about
Always,
that?
it's what it always comes down to.
Specifically,
I'm not stupid.
the agreement, following its investigation
Fucking
of
yikes.
repeated instances of inappropriate conduct.
You want to cut my stream and point out that I'm lying? That's disrespectful.
Slurs. Or if you
You don't
wanna come to
deserve
my
respect,
stream and be a
man.
respectful, nice person.
Quit fucking
and
lying,
just be,
dipshit.
oh yeah, let's have a nice conversation and be nice to each
It's
other.
just that easy.
Then you're a cool person and come
You're
on by
cool.
and you'll be treated with respect. You see, it reciprocates. It's not you come here, you treat me badly, and then you expect respect for yourself. You can go for yourself. Thanks. Cat, you
Well,
need to
this
get
is why
out
people
now.
make fun of
That
you.
place, it's toxic. There's still this back here. And
Still,
it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. And
it's always telling me, it's WWE Champions time.
I
love it.
Love it.
Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, how long until DSP calls himself a Holocaust survivor because a 23andMe test result said he had is 1.2% Jewish. Anyways, Rev's talking about stuff. There's two things that Josh, the owner of Kiwi Farms, knows about, and that's Bossman Jack and Ethan Ralph. They got 2 videos of him talking about both. And we got 2 Rev videos talking about the same thing. And we got Meerkat talking about the Subway stuff.
Oh my god, you guys are not gonna believe this. The worst thing ever just happened to our boy Sway. He got a bad sandwich. And maybe he got a bad cookie as well. Because we're about to find out in this episode of Short Sway. I guess this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch DSP's
He really does think he's some kind of king.
This is 50 minutes long.
Like, I don't just say that to be insulting or just get a dig at him. He truly does feel like he deserves to be treated like royalty. Just like schizophrenics feel like they deserve to be treated like gods and deities. He honestly believes that. He's that mentally ill, in my take.
Why
Like,
is this
just
why
the
is
amount
this
of respect he thinks he
cookie
just
and,
automatically
Subway sandwich review
deserves
50
is
minutes
insane.
long. Anyways, it's called The Worst Food.
Like, I'm not the only person to make that observation. One of Meerkat's reactions is just like, who the fuck do you think you are? And DSP thinks he deserves to be treated like a king. He really does think that.
Food ever. Do not eat it. Do not eat it. That's so good. DSP tries it, episode 215.
Like, bro, you're not a king.
Subway in 2025. Let's get right
Think of
into
nothing.
it. There's no time to waste. This is an emergency. This is a class 10
Slave.
cataclysm, and it's about to consume everybody. So let's just go into it.
Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome back to another episode of DSP Tries It.
I have a couple of things to say about this intro. I'll just let you figure it out yourself, and then I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. Let's run it back. So we have this epic moment here. We're opening the pot. Whoa! What do we find? DSP tries it, which is pretty okay.
And then it attacks
It's pretty
you
okay.
like a
And
fucking
then-
face hugger from Aliens.
You get a huge jump scare. Why do we have to have that? But anyways, there's more extreme and weird things are gonna happen. Trust me.
So here's the deal with today's DSP Tries It, okay? What we're about to have is something
We're
that I
not
used to
having
eat when I was a
anything.
kid. I lived 1 block away from Pete's Subs.
No, we didn't.
If you don't know, Pete's Subs is
It
actually
was not called Pete's
the
Subs,
business
and
that
he didn't live a block
became
away from it.
The modern day Subway.
Try again.
And back then, they had fresh bread that
Oh,
was
you gonna
shipped from a
disrespect me?
bakery
You
down
gonna
the
come on
street
the
every
stream and
morning.
say I'm
Giant
contradicting and
heated
arguing with me?
loaves of bread.
Get the fuck out of here, you
so much
moron.
bread,
I'm
when
smart.
They cut it to make your
You're
sandwich. You
stupid.
had extra in the bag. They had fresh cut meats. They had fresh chopped vegetables. Everything was done in front of you. It was absolutely amazing.
Think
I
I'm
used to go every
dumb.
Saturday
I'll
morning.
show
My
you.
dad and I
I'll
would
call you
walk and
dumb.
get lunch at Subway and bring it home. Big foot-long subs of tuna for my mom.
This never happened, by the way. This is hilarious. This is the best thing about this. Shout out to Kinda Sav on Twitter that found this. I'm sorry that you can't see the name. Oh, you can now. Here it is. Phil keeps telling stories of going to the original Subways, Pete's Subs, as a kid all the time. He was born in 1982. By then, Pete's Subs hadn't existed for a decade. After several name changes, it was renamed Subway in 1972. Very nice, Phil. Okay, well maybe he's older than we think. Maybe he's like 70. It would make sense. Think about it. It would make sense totally.
Cold cut combo that he would like. And that's what we did. Now, over the years, Subway got so popular, they blew up, they franchised out, they expanded.
I'm gonna speed this up.
Their quality dramatically plummeted. The food
Because this is just the lore. It's the intro cutscene. He wants to establish the universe, the Subway cinematic universe.
Flavorless, old.
I lived in the same city as id Software, so don't say anything about how I'm bad at Doom, okay?
Rubbery.
I know
he's
more.
listing out all the
You're dumb.
vendors.
The bread had so much sugar content, and in the UK, they categorized it as cake. They started testing the tuna, and actually found out that
That
the
sounds
tuna
awesome.
had so little tuna
I
in
want a
it,
cake
couldn't even be
sub.
qualified as being called tuna. So that's what happens.
I want my
when you
sub
franchise out,
being
you
a
change
cake.
your
That's
company,
cool.
much like what happened with others like McDonald's. Okay, so today,
No, we gotta cry about
the
it.
first time in 8 years, I'm having Subway again. The last time I had it was 2017, and I wasn't very impressed. Okay, I'm doing 3
no.
different sandwiches today,
he
and
wasn't
the foot-long
impressed.
cookie.
Oh my god, Cat's been hungry. Look at all this. 3 sandwiches and a foot-long cookie. Someone is consuming all of this, you bet. and it's gonna be glorious. I wish I was there to witness.
So what we have here is a tuna with lettuce, tomato, and pickles, American cheese on white with salt and
my
pepper.
God.
This
You know
is what
what's
my mom
crazy
used
is,
to get back in the day. We're gonna see if they're tuna.
Like there are probably so many people who are like, I know more about politics than you do. Okay, I live in Washington D.C. Okay, I literally live in the state where everything happens. Okay, so don't argue with me about politics. All right.
In 2025 is any good.
Yeah.
I've also got 2 others, but they didn't label them. How nice of them to put nice color-coded stickers,
You know what I'm
but then not
thinking.
write what they are on there. So I have no idea. I mean, great work there. They did do it on the tuna, see, but they failed to write on the other 2. One of
It failed.
honey.
They failed to write. Okay, now we already got points down. So this is gonna get bad. We might be looking at a 0 out of 10 on the DSP tries it meter, which is
Maybe they just
it's
don't
a
like
very
you.
complicated
Have you ever
system
figured that
with
out, man?
many mechanisms.
Which is supposed to have double Monterey Jack cheese.
Like, this is that
among other
douchebag who
things on it,
begs
and
all the
hot honey,
time.
new topping and sriracha sauce.
Like, I'm gonna put
The other
any
one is
work
supposed to
into
be a
his
cold cut
food.
combo.
You can eat shit
that
out of
is
my
going to have,
butt.
like, a lot of veggies plus like salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar. Also, I got all 3 breads. So the tuna's on white. The cold cut is supposed to be on the Italian, like urban cheese, and the chicken is supposed to be on whole wheat. So we're trying all the breads. We're trying 3 completely different kinds of sandwich, and I got the foot long cookie. Foot long cookie. I kind of want to see what this looks like before I even open the subs. I want to see what the hell the foot long cookie is. Okay.
I have to say, I appreciate the multiple angles. Now I understand the vision. Look at how complex this whole setup is. He has 2 cameras. Camera 1, obviously the main camera, pointing at the food. You need to see the food in excellent quality. Camera 2, pointing at him holding the food. That's also important because you need to see him devour the food. This is how professionals do it. And that's the reason why
Okay,
the
fixed
King's
it,
tax,
mostly.
as you can see, is $238. This is what's going on YouTube.
Let's find out. I'm shocked they make this. This is so stupid. Foot long cookie. It was either between this or the foot long Doritos nachos. But people said they wanted.
I can't believe I was just sitting around after work, not doing anything and enjoying my day, and then I'm like, you know what? I want to see DSP have a mental breakdown over a sandwich. So we're here now. Let's just keep going.
Okay, so here's what it looks like.
I realized we have like 45 minutes left of the video.
What the hell? What the?
Oh my god.
What is that? Oh my god.
I know he ordered the Oreo
That is not
cookie.
correct. Look
He
at what
ordered
they
the
gave
Oreo.
me. What is
This
that?
is why he wanted to open this one first for some reason. He's like, okay, I'm gonna order the cookie and I'm gonna pretend like I ordered the chocolate chip cookie instead of the Oreo cookie. And then the Oreo cookie is gonna show up and I'm gonna be like, what? Oh my god, huh? What? Whoa, this is crazy. Oh, I have such a right now to be negative. And as I've openly said before, videos that are negative get more traction on YouTube than videos that are positive. But don't make you think that I'm just angry and fake and negative for no reason. No way. I'm the realest motherfucker in the world. Okay, guys? That's what I tell you. Okay? I never lie.
Oh my god,
Alright,
he's
dude.
already pissed
Super
off.
cool.
He hates this. This is 4 minutes in. It's only going to get worse because he's already biased that this is going to be trash. And he expected it to be trash anyways. So now it's like double trash expectations. He could be biting the highest level sandwich that exists and he's going to think it sucks. It's over.
Be chocolate chip? Does that look like a chocolate chip cookie to you?
I mean, it's chocolate.
What? What the hell?
What?
I'm
Man, that line
speechless.
is so good. Everyone
What
laughs when
is
I go,
that?
He expected
what?
this. People are going to clip this for TikTok. Streamer opens Subway cookie to find that it probably
Betrayal.
looks like the regular Subway cookie that is like this. Oh, that wouldn't get many views on TikTok. Maybe if he was bad at video games again, those get a lot of views.
It's supposed to be a chocolate chip cookie. What the hell? Look, it's like,
Whoa, you guys see this look? But that's the cool thing about the 2 cameras. Now when he says look, you can actually see. So that's great.
It's gooey.
This is the evolution in streaming. He needs more cameras. We need to see everything. We need to see him looking at the TV and the TV itself. On top of the direct capture. We need to have that. So we can get like a hybrid experience. That's going to be his new word, a hybrid experience. Between old Phil, which is like 2009 camcorder, and DSP
Take
in
his
the
coat.
modern day.
Get him out of
We
here.
should get that. This is going to be the next. He's going to make a separate channel for those.
Cooked. I'm kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's raw. It's completely raw in the middle. What the hell?
Raw? What do you mean raw?
Send it back. 86 it. Gordon Ramsay has spoken.
It's just frosting, dude.
Here.
You don't cook frosting.
Does that look like a foot-long chocolate chip cookie to you?
It looks like an
Like, what is
Oreo
that supposed to
cookie.
be? What does it even look like? I don't even know what you would. Someone said a devil dog. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A piece fell.
Well,
where'd
that's
it
how
go?
stupid you are.
I heard a piece fall, but I don't see it.
And now we get a derailment because he dropped a piece of the brownie, the cookie.
All right.
But why is he taking a bite out of the piece that fell? You got plenty of whatever this is left that didn't fall. What? Oh my God, he's being a DSP on top of already being annoyed. Like he's being extra annoyed for no reason. I think he thinks that this is going to get him views. Seeing how this video is called the worst food ever, do not eat it. Do not eat it. DSP tries at episode 215. So yeah, it's kind of the vintage DSP clickbait. And he also made a tweet about it. So now it would be a nice time to go on Twitter. And if you go on Twitter.
So I got a file with all the different costumes. I think this is the one that Pancake Mix wanted. Unless there's another one here that he thinks will look better. They're all pretty good in their own way. But if not, I'm just going to go with this one. Up to you.
Twitter for anything.
Yeah,
it's
why would you
either
pick
DSP tweets or
Not
Kanye
before.
tweets?
Gross.
So they call me DSP. And it says, the king is ripping and tearing. That's fantastic. Here we have, hey, at Subway. And he tweeted this 9 hours ago, which I don't know what kind of his time was. But it was past midnight, I'm pretty sure. In the 15 years I've made DSP Tries It, you officially have the distinction of the worst food I've ever tried. Wait, this is a spoiler. We should have watched this in the end when he actually gives it a rating. And I used to live 1 block away from the original Pete's Subs location that started your entire company. Why is he making it personal? He's trying to make it like a personal grudge with the sandwich shop?
You're going
An
down,
actual
Subway.
Sandwich shop. Is this like a Curb Your Enthusiasm moment? Is this
Subway
a spite
eat fresh.
store?
More like Subway
'Cause
eat
it's
shit.
his sandwich shop that doesn't even make sandwiches. It makes like shitty Let's Plays against an actual sandwich shop. Because what, he's jealous? Or back in the day, the sandwich shop was small and now it's big and their content is bad. I don't know. Maybe they talk shit about him. Or they told him to get a job or something. I don't know. Let's go back to this video. There's a lot of it left. But yeah, he's trying to start an actual personal beef based on where he was living at some point. And now we just get clown reactions. We're fishing for clips.
It's just a
It is
cookie, dude.
extremely sweet. It
It's
tastes
a
like
cookie.
pure sugar. Seriously.
It's a cookie.
Hold on a second.
A cookie, sweet.
Oh, great. My pen fell
Woo.
over.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I'd
Come
be an
on,
idiot
man.
to not
You're
hate
supposed
that.
to be raging right now. You're supposed to be molding, not just fucking around.
It tastes like pure.
God damn you, Dark Side Phil. You had the opportunity to rage and get clips and get, like, I don't know, Stuttering Craig to make fun of you again or something. And instead, you just dropped your stream deck.
Really? So the T Zygote says that's not the footlong cookie. That's a footlong Oreo. I didn't order a footlong Oreo. The footlong Oreo is
I don't
not
believe
on their
you.
menu.
I'm pretty sure you did.
So I didn't even know this existed.
And now I'm sure somebody looked this up and was like, look, Phil said this wasn't on the menu, and it is.
This is supposed to be a footlong
I'm sure somebody did that.
Oreo. I didn't ask for that. Well, I guess we're gonna try it.
God,
After
Amber
that-
Lynn was more believable
But that's
when
awful.
she opened
That
up
looks absolutely
the
disgusting.
burger and was
It
like,
doesn't
oh,
look like a cookie
I
at all.
ordered a
It looks
chicken
like a
and
giant
it gave
turd with
me
a
a
smear
big
of, like-
burger.
Of course,
Oh,
it's
man.
it's
Oh.
I thought it would just be one scat joke, but instead there were two, and one of them was specifically about birds, which gets extra points on the DSP tries it scale.
Middle. Like, that's what it looks like. Why would I eat this? And why would I order this? I wanted a chocolate chip cookie.
So I ordered a cookie.
Wow. Well, we're going to get to that later. For the record, it is warm. It probably won't be warm by the time I get to it. It is warm, but that's absolutely terrible. Okay. Wow. That's not a good start. All right, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's start with the tuna. Oops. Let's start with the tuna salad. I don't know. I mean, the tuna salad used to be good, honestly. But I guess what happened is...
He's wasting so much time not eating the food. Let's skip to the part where he eats it. The
Holy
good part.
cow. It's crazy how, like, locales go viral for things they didn't want. It's 189,000 views.
Sandwich. Literally just has veggies. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay.
Ask for an apple? Oh man. Oh my god.
They gave me the wrong sandwich.
Oh, I wanted only vegetables,
Turkey
and they did.
with
Oh, it's
bacon
turkey
and
with
cheese.
bacon. Oh no.
I'm really, really upset right now.
I'm so mad.
I'll try it.
I guess I'll eat
This
it
is not a veggie
anyways.
sandwich. Wow.
I wanted
All
only
right.
vegetables.
Well, here we go.
Obviously. I mean, look at me. All right, well, here we go. That's really good.
It's not bad.
I'm upset though, guys.
It's pretty tasty.
I'm mad.
That's not what I asked for.
It's not what I wanted.
Veggie sandwich.
She's more believable than you, Phil.
Hard.
Here, you know what?
Can you switch the camera when you eat it, when you put it in your mouth? So we can see you put it in your mouth in HD.
By itself.
Let me taste. Why is he tasting all the stuff that falls out? You need to taste every individual ingredient to judge if it's spicy, if it's seasoned well, if it's greasy, if it's robust, if it's tangy. It's
sweet.
very complicated. It's a complicated business. That's why he needs 2 cameras.
Actually got paid by YouTube. That's rare. But it takes a while to
I'm
build up
going in.
enough.
I'm going
So the
in.
threshold actually pays out.
For the record,
I needed
you couldn't
that.
get it toasted back in the day. They didn't have toaster ovens or anything. It was just the bread was so good because it was freshly made down the street at the bakery. The bread was good. You didn't need to have a toasty flavor on it.
Yeah, the good old days in the 60s. Back in the 60s. And here we go. There we go. This looks like a robust bite. He can't say this is bad. You can't look like this when you're eating something and tell me it's bad. Look at this.
It just tastes normal, like a normal sandwich.
I don't even know what to say about this. It's just
Like,
this
how
guy
can
eating.
you're trying just way too hard,
Are we
man.
gonna get an
That's-
opinion?
That's
No,
my
he needed
complaint
to
so many
eat half
times.
the
It's like, dude,
sandwich
you're trying too hard.
in
Like,
2 bites.
The entire first 2 bites.
it's very common with
I can taste
autists.
pickles.
Like, you just go over the
taste the bread.
line. You just go too far. Oh, don't
That's
do
about it. I
the
don't taste any tuna at all.
don't
I
do
have
the
so
lip
tuna.
smacking. I want to kill.
It looks like all the tuna got crushed to the side of the sandwich.
Then move it.
No, that's just bad sandwich making skills. I still can't get over that sandwich shop man is beefing with a sandwich shop. Come on. It's just so ironic.
I don't taste any tuna.
Nope, their sandwich shop. Their sandwiches are bad. Mine are meaningful, even though I don't even pick sandwiches.
Where's the tuna? I see all veggies on bread. Do you see any tuna on there?
I don't
Yes,
see it. You
I
need a
do.
third camera to zoom in.
It's the white
we need
part.
a micro camera.
It's all on the edge of the sandwich here.
Yeah, can we get a microscope on this? A satellite?
There's no tuna in
Let's get a zoom in.
Every bite is bread and veggies.
Let's get AI generated whatever this sandwich is. We need to inspect it.
The side and try to get some tuna.
I really hate when he says veggies. It's
All right,
so
go get it,
juvenile.
champ.
Stop saying veggies. You can't tell me this is bad, dude. It's just a normal fucking sandwich.
I think people are very annoyed at watching him eat because while he's eating, there's literally nothing else going on. So you kind of have to sit there in silence and watch this guy eat for like a minute and wait for him to say something. And by the time he says something, you don't even care anymore because you've just been watching him munch some fucking sandwiches for the last minute. I don't know how other people do it. I guess they have more interesting stuff going on, or they eat a little bit and then tell you what they think about it, and then they don't finish the whole thing.
I'm not even kidding you. Except for the bite on the side here, this could be a veggie sandwich. I can't taste it.
Zero tuna
I get
confirmed.
outside-
They were trying to scam him. They were intentionally saving up the tuna.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you might even say that.
It tastes like standard tuna salad.
Everything is a conspiracy against him. It's not just a bad sandwich, it's a terrorist act. It's a hate crime against Phil.
Like nothing special. I don't taste any cheese. I can't
Zero
taste no
cheese.
lettuce. All I taste is pickles and bread, and then when I bite the side, I taste some tuna. Here's the thing. I think I like the bread.
This could also be, and I just want to say, I don't think it's this, but it would be really funny in a really DSP thing if it was this. It would be one of those things when DSP is already convinced that something's going to be bad to the point where he just goes out of his way to lie. So imagine that there was actually a bunch of tuna in this sandwich, and it was like a really good sandwich. But he was so pissed off at the cookie or the brownie or whatever that was, so he decided, you know what? I'm going to fucking rage at them, and nothing's going to stop me. I'm just going to say it's the worst sandwich ever. Again, I'm not saying he's doing this. I think he's genuinely just a pretentious baby man, and he expects this fast food to be some high-class meal.
Chewy but crispy on the outside, and actually tastes like bread.
I think he
For a while
knows
there,
this
Subway
show
bread was pretty poor.
sucks, and he
This actually
thinks
tastes
that
pretty
like
good.
getting
But I didn't
angry
order a bread and
elevates
veggie
the
sandwich,
quality.
So, I mean, half of it.
Because
I feel like I've had.
he tells
maybe
you
2 bites with tuna flavor in it.
like that's
This is
how he
pathetic.
thinks YouTube
If you're gonna
works.
tuna sub, it should have a lot of tuna on it. It's not. It's just a tiny bit on the edges.
If you're happy
None
and
on the actual
positive,
sandwich.
then
That's
people don't
pathetic.
like you. You have to be like an
Now, perhaps
asshole.
your Subway,
Because
remember they're a franchise,
Angry Video
right?
Game
Maybe
Nerd,
if you go
right,
to your local
guys?
Subway,
Even though Angry
they'll
Video
actually
Game
give you
Nerd
tuna on
does
the
have plenty of
sandwich, and it'll be
videos
good.
where he talks about things
Like,
that he
hence,
does
you know, when you
enjoy.
order something is the main ingredient of a sandwich. Respect.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you're there while
nobody
they're
likes
making
those.
it, you can tell them to put the
So.
tuna and watch them put the tuna on.
So you gotta be
I
the
guess
angry sandwich
that's what they might also
reviewer
be doing,
nerd.
because it's like a takeaway sandwich, so they just put in whatever they want. I don't really know. I just don't really care. I don't think
He still has that same mentality of just like post nostalgia critic, where you're just the angry reviewer. That's the only reviewer that matters is the angry one. He's just stuck in that mindset. That's my opinion.
think it's a big deal.
That ingredient to actually be present on the sandwich, but they did an awful job. So I don't know, man.
I
That's
don't
2
know,
for 2.
man. You
First,
know.
the wrong cookie entirely. I did not order Oreo.
I don't believe
so that's
you.
wrong. And then the tuna has almost no tuna on it, and I can't taste any tuna when I bite it.
I don't believe you. Okay. That all?
Great. Not a great start at all. Okay. All right. Continuing on. Let's rotate around here. I'll get the tuna out of the way.
All right, I had to
It's
pause
like-
the recording because there was some technical issues, but that's the cool thing about not being live. I don't have to do this live. It's
Like another funny thing is that one of the things you really need as a reviewer is for people to trust you and believe you and have a lot of faith in you. And DSP over the course of his career has squandered every single bit of trust and belief that anyone would ever have for him. So when he's reviewing something, you just have to take it with a huge grain of salt to the point that it might as well not even exist. You might as well just read fucking Amazon reviews.
so much fun.
I'd love to tell you what this
This could have totally been a stream though.
is, but I have no idea. They didn't label it. They put a sticker on it.
And this is the anonymous sandwich. You get what they gave you. Enjoy.
Or cold cut on there. Must be too difficult. All right, so let's see what this is together. I have no idea. Ready?
Let's see what hides behind sandwich number 2. And come on, man. Get to it.
This is the cold cut combo. I know
The
because
cold cut combo. There you go.
urban cheese.
The Italian urban cheese? Yeah, the urban cheese.
For the cold
This
cut
is dark cheese.
combo.
Urban
and I
cheese is
ordered
gonna
it
pull
with
out a
salt,
gat.
pepper, oil, and vinegar.
Make someone Swiss cheese. You know
and
what
a
I'm
bunch
saying?
of veggies, including lettuce and tomato, green peppers, and jalapenos. That's what I ordered. I can see an onion. I see a jalapeno. I do see a tomato sticking out there. Looks like a jalapeno had fallen off. Let's taste a jalapeno.
North American age
It's the incredibly hot and spicy kind with absolutely no flavor but heat.
Oh my god, he's being a baby man over a piece of fucking jalapeno. No.
Tangy at all.
Stop it.
Pure spice. Holy shit.
Maybe just try eating the sandwich.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's
Oh my
hot.
god.
The jalapeno is way too hot. Holy shit, man.
What a bitch.
All right. So, cold cut combo.
Oh my god, a jalapeno.
Ow,
Ow, ow,
Yeah, this is
ow,
definitely
my
getting
tongue.
sped up.
Ham,
Lord,
bologna,
dude.
and a third meat, but I forget what the third meat
He's
is.
such
The
a
third
fucking
meat,
lightweight.
The anonymous meat. They had to label it. Why didn't they label it?
Tomato, a ton of jalapeno. I ordered green peppers. I see a few green peppers. The jalapenos are going to overwhelm any flavor on this sandwich because they put far too many.
Then remove them.
As you can see, the cold cuts are literally smashed into the top piece of bread, and there's so few. It's
You
actually
know
the
you
least
can
ingredient in the
control
sandwich.
what
There's
you
almost
eat,
no cold cuts
correct?
on here. You see that, right? There's almost no meat at all. So what are the chances with all this stuff that I'm going to taste the cold cut? What do you think?
Remove the jalapeno if there's too many, for fuck's sake.
15%? I don't know. I don't think he will. He already convinced himself because he knows better than the what the future is gonna show him. Like he already knows that it's bad because it's Subway and they have bad sandwiches.
Cheese bread.
This is the most spiteful review I've ever seen. It's like they did something. Did they kidnap his family or something? Subway? Did Subway do something to him? Did Jared do something to him? Why is he so spiteful? And I don't expect these sandwiches to be anything great, but the worst food ever, do not eat it. Come on.
The bread is stale. I can tell the first bite. The bread is dry and stale.
I don't believe you.
Eat fresh. Very good.
I just simply don't believe you. Like, the bread looks fine.
Epic, I'm gonna speed this up. Let's see him munch.
He's just a slanderous fucking douchebag. He just lies about shit.
No meat. But he already told you he wasn't gonna taste any meat before he
And if
even
he faces
tasted
any
it. And then
consequences,
was
he'll
like,
cry
"Yeah,
like
I
a
was right.
baby.
I told you so,
I'm a
Subway."
victim.
Very dry sandwich. Very dry.
Then put sauce on it, bro. Go to your fridge. Shuffle some of the snack pizzas out of the way and get the sauce. Put whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
let's
you want
skip
on
to
it.
the part where he
It's the
just
freedom
done
of being a
this.
human being.
Because this is just the same thing over and over again. Oh my god, the
Oh my
bread,
God.
the bread is bad.
It's ridiculous. I'm going to eat the cookie. Don't worry. I haven't eaten it yet. But it just looks so bad. It's like, man, you're cringing.
It's like, man, God, oh my God,
Really?
jeez, God, wow.
No, I don't think this guy, who's had so many mediocre fast food burgers and sandwiches and everything, I don't think this guy has the palate of somebody who really can appreciate good food. I think he has mostly eaten a bunch of trash for most of his life. So I don't know. I don't really trust his opinion. That's kind of what I'm saying. Maybe the sandwiches are fucking terrible. Maybe they are really bad. We'll never know, because DSP is not reliable at all. Which is great because he makes reviews, which is something that you should be reliable in.
Exactly.
It's a turkey-based salami. It's also flavorless. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, should have got the,
Oh my
the
God.
vegan option.
Wow.
One to go.
Italian vegan sandwich.
All right, but there's not enough on the sandwich. Here, the ham and the bologna do have flavor, but there's so little on the sandwich. All you can taste is the bread and one veggie. That's it. So,
One veggie.
two sandwiches completely wrong. Not how you should make them whatsoever. All right, on to the third. So this one will be interesting for two reasons. Number one,
Oh my
He's such
god,
a-
the most interesting
such a
sandwich.
fucking
And shout out to
crybaby.
the paper
this
plates.
is a new offering. The hot
Paper plates are excellent.
Okay, they've just added the hot honey condiment to their menu. So we don't know what this
Hot honey. Okay, this is gonna be too hot.
Okay.
Or not hot enough.
It's supposed to be hot,
Or too liquidy or too soggy.
hot honey, sriracha, mayo, lettuce, tomato, I think onion, and some double Monterey cheese.
Yeah, put some poop on top.
The kind that they put in the mold to make it look like a chicken breast.
Yes, that's same poop.
I want to see what their new rotisserie chicken tastes like, okay?
Don't make me spoil it for you.
Now, to be fair, that last cold cut combo sandwich was spicy and my nose is stuffed now. I'm going to pause the recording and go blow my nose.
Oh, you can't be
I
serious.
want to be able to taste this, okay?
We got a nose blowing ceremony first, but look, like a true professional. he just skipped to the good part. Those people that watched him live on stream, those are the real victims.
Ready to go. This is the hot honey chicken.
Okay, this is getting skipped. Let's watch him eat the food. My favorite part.
This is the hot honey chicken.
Oh my god, it looks like the insides of a sandwich.
Put on the top again.
Why don't you just eat it and tell me what it tastes like and how it tastes like? Why do we have to open it?
Have you ever heard of a sandwich where you put...
Because, like, when you start staring into it, it looks nasty. And any way it is, if you just open it up and look inside, looks nasty.
The meat on the top half, and you put all of the condiments and the veggies on the bottom half, aren't they supposed to be toppings, meaning you're topping the meat? Why at Subway do they put the meat on the top half? Are they stupid? Like,
maybe. Are they? If they were slow, you would probably love them.
Not even understand the premise of how to build.
They would probably be giving you money.
Build a sandwich when your job is to build a sandwich.
Imagine walking into a sandwich shop.
Anyway, so
yeah. Anyway,
the chicken right here.
Let's not go there.
Wow, it has flavor. That tiny piece of chicken I just ate had more flavor than the last 3 grilled chicken subs I had years ago at Subway.
That's insane.
Have chicken flavor, okay?
It's insane that he remembers that or claims to remember that to that extent.
All right, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to be fair.
Those 3 years ago, it was like yesterday when I ate that chicken.
He's talking about it like he's going to be eating poison.
It is.
This is like one of those guys that goes to like Indonesia and eats like cow testicles or intestines or something. That's what they say. And this guy in America is eating a sandwich. And it's like, oh my God, you guys, I'm about to try it. I don't know what it's going to taste like.
From Subway. Is it any good? Well, we're about to find out. Here we go.
God, he's so cringe. He's so fucking cringe.
Dangly veggies are
right.
annoying on a sandwich.
What? He's keeping us in anticipation.
Oh, man.
This is intense. It's directed by Hitchcock.
Hold on. I'm just going to eat this on the plate. This is...
Yeah, okay. I think this is your fault. I think this is your fault.
With the papers. Okay.
Just wrap a paper around the bottom half so it can't fall off, and then just eat it like a sandwich. Like sandwiches should be, you know, like a thing. Come on, sandwich veteran.
Crumbs everywhere here now. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, in crumbs. This guy is such a noob.
This is, man. If I eat a sandwich, I want to be covered in my food. Okay.
But this is bread, man. What do you want to happen? Just put it in a blender first and eat it. Drink it. Fuck you.
Hot honey chicken from Subway.
All right, this one was bad. This one was bad. Not even the bite wasn't robust.
The first bite, all bread and crunchiness. You know what they call it? Sub crunch. I think it's their own custom-made crunchies they put on a sandwich now.
The custom-made crunch.
So they have it on here. It's called Sub Crunch.
Oh.
So I tasted bread and Sub Crunch, and I tasted the sweet honey.
There's science behind all of this, and he knows all of it.
And it does have a little bit of spice to it. The honey tastes pretty good, but I got no meat. Let's try another bite.
0 meat the first time. He's been having meat deficiency from all these sandwiches. Not a single one of them had the satisfactory amount of meat. He needs more meat. Give him the meat. And Cat's gonna eat leftovers. Or maybe Cat got like 5 sandwiches.
Still no meat whatsoever. The meat will come on the third bite. As you can see, there's actually meat now. The first 2 bites entirely were bread. So now let's see what the actual sandwich tastes like.
Okay, now this one is for real. Say something, man. Come on. We can't just sit here and watch you make expressions that are not even like telling expressions. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, speak. Oh no, he's gonna eat more. Stop eating. You should have an opinion by now. You ate almost a whole sandwich.
So, the sub crunch is basically tiny like pieces of broken down corn chips. Think
You said this the first time.
Fritos. Remember Fritos?
Remember Fritos? It's from the old country.
Crumbs of Fritos on your sandwich. All you taste is a tiny bit of corn chip. It doesn't really add anything to the sandwich. Like, yeah, it's giving it a crunchy texture, but I don't necessarily think the sandwich needs it.
Yeah, unnecessary crunch. That's definitely definitely bad.
And the two sauces,
You don't want too much crunch.
honey. It's hot, but it's not as hot as those jalapenos. It is spicy though. Okay? There's a lot of sauce on the sandwich too. But this would be better without the sub crunch. I keep getting it stuck in my teeth. I'm like crunching. It's like eating breakfast cereal on a sandwich. That's what it feels like. I'm eating breakfast cereal. I put.
All right, we got that. Let's skip to after this. I guess he's gonna eat the cookie, which is something that he's never done. He doesn't eat the cookie. Never gets cookie.
Says,
so this is gonna be a new experience for him.
Not me. All right, you ready? So first,
I don't know. If you're drunk as fuck, you're eating this at once, and you don't even care what's inside of that. You just eat it. Eat it.
I'm gonna break off. Oh God, the center is rubbery.
Oh my God, it's like a marshmallow.
Oh my God,
it's a marshmallow.
So it's supposed to be like gooey filling, but that white stuff,
gooey filling,
it's like chewy rubber. It's stretchy as shit. It's like crazy cheese or something. All right.
Yeah,
is it rubber or is it cheese? Do you want to decide on what lie you want to come up with before you open your goddamn mouth?
Going into his guts. Oh no. Oh, this is getting a -10. It's overwhelmingly sweet.
There's no fucking flavor. All I can taste is sugar. Subway, you fucked me.
Eat fresh, right?
He's
Yeah,
gonna snake
right.
Subway. He's gonna send him like a bomb in the mail.
So dry.
He's gonna send him a letter.
Oh my God. It is so dry. It's like I put a mouthful of sand in my mouth. What the?
A mouthful of sand in my mouth. A mouthful of sand in my mouth.
Oh my God.
And now we get clown mode.
Oh
Maybe
my
this is
God.
bad. This
Oh
looks
my
pretty bad. I
God.
wouldn't
Oh
pay
my
money for
God.
this. If DSP would pay for it, I
He's
would
got
eat
such
it.
a vocabulary.
I would
Oh
eat
my
it.
God.
They put on the center.
But I'm not paying for
What am I
this.
say? My
But
God.
DSP didn't pay for this anyways. The dents did. So it doesn't even matter. And I guess he does these like every week now. It used to be kind of special for him to shove food in his mouth. And by special, I mean like really bad, of course. Not that it was enjoyable. But now he just regularly, let's just eat fast food here. And we do this.
The rest of it uncooked.
I don't really know why he keeps doing these. I guess because it's easy. Because it's something that everybody can do and he's good at, which is eating. And talking about it as if he's super intelligent and knows so much about eating food.
And unfinished. This needed, if this is supposed to be a cookie, this needed more time to solidify. Instead, it's like an insanely dry brownie. Seriously, it's so bad.
It's an Oreo cookie, you fucking cunt. Good Lord.
Okay, so let's skip to the promo. I think it starts here. Yeah. He starts, and I guess for the next, 15 minutes? He goes balls to the wall, off the rails, inside the sandwich shop, and he just...
For
something else.
Years, this abomination, this abortion of American cuisine,
Holy.
this is officially the worst thing I have ever eaten.
Instant
on
million
DSP
views,
Tries.
just like Home Front Revolution. If I say it's the
He
worst
looks
thing
at the
ever,
camera
you get a million
as
views
if it's
automatically.
like
Yeah.
the worst thing ever. Oh my god, no. Did you guys hear?
If I'm wrong,
DSP
strike me
just
down.
reviewed the worst thing he's ever tried. This is like when the Costco guys do something like this. If they're still around, this reference is gonna age very badly if it already hasn't. But yeah, the Costco guys like, oh, we have the new chicken bake from Costco, and there's like 10 million comments.
Thing.
He thinks this is what it's gonna be like, but there's like 17 comments, and they're making fun of him.
Ever eaten on DSP Tries It. This is absolutely disgusting.
Ew.
It's uncooked, dry,
do you mean
not
uncooked?
chocolate chip like I ordered. It's not Oreo filling. It's like stretchy paste, caulking toothpaste. It tastes awful.
Those
it
are
looks awful.
those were all
And
different
you wanna know the
things that
worst
have
part?
extremely
This
different
is
consistencies to them.
$7.
Wow, you got scammed, DSP.
$7.
How did it look on the website? It can't look like this.
Oh, it's backwards. 7. No, that's back.
Holy
I'm gay. The number
shit!
7.
Yeah, you're not funny.
That's insane. Who would eat it?
Good
Who would
Lord.
buy it? Why would you sell
Wait,
it?
wait, hold on.
Well,
What does
you
7 look like?
And you. And so people like you can buy it.
Ugh.
How could you work at the company that makes it?
Quit your
'Cause
job.
They pay money, I guess.
What is wrong with people?
And I guess
What are they
I don't think the
thinking?
person selling those at Subway or warming them up or whatever, I don't think it's up to them.
Fucking
What is wrong?
If this is
7.
gonna be
Wait, is
like
that
a
right?
good
No,
cookie or
no,
not,
no.
I don't fucking know.
Shit. How
Oh,
do
yeah,
how
this
do,
looks
how do I
good, doesn't it? What
visualize
a
this?
great picture.
Oh
And now
fuck!
it just looks like a black dick going into his mouth. He had to do this. He had to do the thing. And it's showing the rat teeth. Very nice.
Disgusting.
That's epic.
Ew.
Whoa, this DSP Tries It has everything.
I can't believe how bad it is. This is supposed to be a cookie.
Oh my God.
It's not cooked.
It's not.
It's raw.
Ugh.
It's a cookie. I'm gay, and that's
Any
okay. I don't have to hide.
Any way, shape, or form.
Just look at it as I stretch it. Look what happens.
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
Cookie
It looks.
to you?
Yes, it
You
does.
really don't have to do that. Now we're just like hamming it
Now
up.
we're just
it's
like
a
doing
clown show.
fucking porn shit,
Because
dude.
you shouldn't be that intense over a Subway cookie. Just say that your day is ruined and move on.
I love
They should
watching
100%
him
be
explain the
ashamed
gay
of
love to
themselves.
us.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
And
Says the public
Everyone
masturbator.
ask for a refund
Okay.
for this.
probably a hospital visit paid for them to pump their guts after.
Like that's actually
Can you imagine what
slander.
it'd be like if you
It-
actually ate
you,
this?
you deserve to be
How
sued.
sick you'd probably get.
Telling people that they'll get sick by eating
This is
Subway
insane.
food.
I literally can't believe it.
That's like actual
That's-
You would
defamation.
get sick and go to the hospital from this.
Or sold for consumption.
But he's so
I'm
responsible,
not even gonna
guys.
take that back out. I'm sorry. That's like
Oh my god, he turns into a Facebook
Later on, Kat
mom
ate the entire thing
over
and
fucking
asked for
Subway
more.
Cookie.
you ever saw that?
This is worse than the Chiking sandwich. Because with the Chiking, at least you could see, like on the photo, that it looked pretty fucked up. And then he complained about it being inedible. In those things, he ate all of them. And it's still like magnitudes worse. He's personally insulted because he used to live close to where the place was originally, the original place, before it shut down 10 years before he was born.
Right.
old series, The
Yes.
Faces of Death. Like that's one of the faces.
It's a very deep personal connection.
right there. You eat that, you're done. You're a goner. Bury me now.
You're an idiot.
Who would eat that?
Anyone. Your wife ate
What
the
the
entire
hell,
thing,
man?
and we know it. Oh my god, what the
actually
heck?
Pissed.
I'm mad.
You see how many episodes I've done of DSP Tries It since I
Hey.
started this show again back in the fall, right?
Hey, the chick from Solo Leveling. I actually watched season 2 of Solo Leveling the other day. It's pretty good.
Have I gotten angry like this in it? I'm actually legitimately
Remember when
upset.
Kat
I'm
took away my
actually
anger?
getting
Remember how
pissed.
angry I was before I met
he
Kat?
hated.
Now I'm angry.
That is
Because he couldn't eat it.
they sell that.
Okay.
And the funny part is, do you really think it's
Why is DSP pretending to be this pro-consumer person?
Fucking
He falls for
yikes.
all the fucking scams. He buys everything off Amazon. He buys the premium pass, the deluxe edition, the pre-order, the microtransaction. He has contributed more to things getting worse, so much more than he has actually contributed to anything getting better.
clean? Do you really think this is fresh? No, you know that the Subway's probably fucking terrible. All the ingredients are old. This is probably outdated dough that's expired and shit. It's so nasty.
He's such an fucking asshole,
Not
man.
even fit for a dog. I wouldn't give this to my dog unless I was trying to put it down.
Well,
Yes,
he
dogs
really
can't
thought
eat
this was a
chocolate,
huge
you
joke.
fucking
He
moron.
thought this was the one that's gonna get clipped and be like, "Oh my god, you guys! I know you think DSP's a loser because he jerked off and he's begging for money and he's terrible at video games and
Ugh.
he lied about mobile games and all that bullshit." But he had like one funny joke when
shit.
he was overreacting about a Subway sandwich. I have to give it to him. This one has to go viral.
It's so nasty. Not even fit for a dog. I wouldn't give this to my dog unless I was trying to put it down.
No shit. That's how you kill dogs.
We needed some sound effects. We needed the Review Tech USA soundboard on this. The applause.
I got it.
I told you it's not.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it now because it's just so tempting.
That is offensive that they sell that.
I'm offended.
And the funny part is, do you really think it's clean? Do you really think this is fresh? No, you know that this is probably fucking terrible. All the ingredients are old. This is probably outdated dough that's expired and shit. It's so nasty. Not even fit for a
If
dog.
that were the case,
I wouldn't
they
give this
wouldn't
to my
allow
dog
to
unless
sell
I was
it.
trying to put it down.
Whoa. Yeah, there was kind of a delay in the applause. I guess, well, I have to give it to you. There was a delay in the applause, but the
Here's
audience is
$1,000.
pretty slow. So it just takes a while. It was a really funny, clever joke.
Be able to order that. I ordered the chocolate chip footlong cookie. And they gave me this abomination of Oreo, whatever the hell it is. It's disgusting. I didn't want that.
Okay, how are we gonna stretch out this rant to be like 12 minutes longer? How can we do this? A bunch of stalling. Maybe he's gonna shout out some tips. And then get angry again.
I'm going to take a few more bites of the other sandwiches, which at least were edible. I'm not even going to have more of the chicken. I'm going to maybe have another bite of tuna and another bite of the cold cut combo.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell you my thoughts. By the way...
Shut up. Here's the Ayami costume. Pretty good. Not bad. I just have to do the rigging now. Have to be a rigger for a minute.
Oh my god, it's greasy.
I'm not the one who came up with that word.
Are you sure that's just not your grease?
The actual paper. It's gone through the paper onto my mat here.
Oh my god,
my
that's
desk.
extreme grease.
So now it has oil on the mat of my desk. It's seeped through the bottom of the paper. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god.
So I don't get it all over my hand. Now, which one was this?
Yeah, so I found out that this is how we're gonna stretch it out. This is what we're gonna do. In between raging. So let's go back. Oh, he's gonna keep eating the sandwich. Why?
A bite or two.
Let's just eat more. I guess he's hungry. But it is the worst food ever. But he just keeps eating it.
Oh my god, you guys, this sucks so bad. Let me have some more. Blech.
Yeah, and his biggest complaint isn't even about the sandwich,
Double
it's about the
meat
cookie.
to even have meat flavor. There's so little on there. That needs double that amount of meat to have a taste of meat on it.
Who is pinging me on Discord? I'll fucking kill you.
The biggest joke is the price, which I'm going to tell you in a moment when I have a little bit more tuna. Then I'm going to tell you the price and actually grade everything.
What are you waiting for?
All right, this is getting closed. I got carried away listening to this guy actually not doing anything. I was trying to reverse engineer this and figure out how he's stalling so hard. Because this is, you're actively trying not to be entertaining. Or you think this is already entertaining of you just sitting around. Okay, yeah, just let's get over this. Let's finish with the eating. Let's get to the crash out. Okay, here it is. He knows this is going to be a serious dramatic segment. So he's going to be in like a theatrical mood.
Not enough tuna. If it had more tuna flavor, it would be good. But there's almost no tuna flavor. They crush all the tuna to the side of the sandwich because they don't know how to make a sandwich. The tuna for me...
He's such an asshole.
Gets a 1.5 out of 5.
This is...
Like, the employee is a hard worker, I'm sure of it. They tried their best. They work harder than you do, you fucking lazy e-beggar. And he just shits all over that person. Like, it's enough to get you legitimately pissed off. It's like the way this guy looks down on food service workers and just like service workers in general it really just exposes how much of a just deep down from rotten to the core cunt he is.
It's terrible. This is one of
So
the worst
obnoxious.
of all time. 1.5 out of 5. Subway should
Just
close
no
down
respect for
right
people
now.
who have real jobs.
Eternally. It should be gone.
Rating of the tuna.
We should go back in time.
should be a beggar
and
like
prevent
me.
it from ever happening. Because this is 1.5 on the DSP tries it scale. That's something else.
Tuna salad sandwich at Subway. 1.5 out of 5. And that's made the same way that my mom used to get it when I was a kid. Couldn't taste the cheese. Couldn't taste the lettuce.
Yeah,
couldn't taste
because
the
your
tomato.
mouth is full of snot.
Literally all I
fucking
tasted was
snot
pickles and
mouth
bread.
little fucker.
Yeah, people have to get fired over this. Heads will roll over this.
He
because
really does
is
want
going
people to get
go on
fired over
Twitter,
it.
And he's going to tag the Subway account and tell them that he grew up next to the original Subway place, and then they're not going to acknowledge him like everybody else.
And then when I ate to the side and got some tuna, it was all right. 1.5 out of 5. The cold cook combo. Yikes.
Oh my god.
Can't taste the meat.
1.3.
Remember when he said like
or
there's
somewhere between a 1.
There's 3 paths. One path he can sell products. 2 paths he can be just a toxic asshole who ruins people's livelihoods. Or path 3 is beg for money. I thought you turned down path 2, Phil. Why are you trying to take down Subway? Why are you trying to ruin the livelihood of Subway employees? I thought you turned away from path 2 and you're full path 3, begging fucking pathetic loser. Go ahead and stay on that path, man.
3.1 and 1.34. This is what I feel like as a connoisseur of DSP tries it. I think I've learned the metrics enough to know the rating of this one.
Literally 3 thin slices of meat on the sandwich. Terrible. Didn't even know there was salami on there because I never even got a hint of salami. I did taste some ham and I tasted some bologna. I never tasted any salami, so that's got to be some of the worst salami they've ever had or sold. All bread, all veggies. The jalapenos are way too hot. They shouldn't put those kind of jalapenos on a sandwich because it overpowers
Then
everything.
take them off. What do you mean those kind of jalapenos?
What were they
Jalapenos
fucking
taste
thinking?
the
Is this a
same.
professional sandwich shop or not? This guy's been in business for over 15 years. And this is what you give him? This is what you deliver to his door, to his castle, to his chambers?
Else, especially when you don't put enough meat on it.
And he didn't have enough meat?
I give
Try harder next time. Put more meat.
the cold cook combo a 1 out of 5. 1
A 1.
Devastating. They're
A 1.
obliterated.
Oh
Subway
my
will
God.
never recover.
out of 5.
This is extreme.
Okay.
I'm about to lose my shit right now. I'm barely containing it.
The hot honey chicken.
It's from the sandwich.
My favorite thing out of everything that we just ate. Well, couldn't taste the cheese. I don't know if it was on there. I didn't see it, so I think they might have left my cheese off. Too much sauce because
They scammed him for the cheese. That's hashtag justice for DSP's cheese.
it made the bread mushy.
I wish, you know what? I wish that people would treat things as importantly as he wants us to treat it. So I wish people would actually pretend to like want justice for DSP and rile up and I don't know, I guess do nothing. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to tweet at Subway? I guess you could like hashtag justice for DSP.
Made the bread
Because he was mistreated. You have to agree. Even if you're the biggest A-log, you hate him, you want him to burn in a furnace, you have to admit he was mistreated by Subway.
No.
Subway disrespected him like no one else could, and they have to pay. They have to pay.
You know,
Even though they probably won't, and they will completely ignore him. But that's a bad thing. You should be mad.
fall apart. And on top of that, the Subway Crunch is terrible for a sandwich. It's like, you know, like putting cereal
It's like,
pieces
you know.
or broken Fritos on a sandwich. I appreciate that they're trying to give texture to the sandwich, which otherwise might be mushy, but it ruined the flavor of the chicken. You couldn't taste anything but corn chips when you were getting the Sub Crunch in your mouth. So it's not horrible.
That's unacceptable.
Barely edible. It's a 2 out of 5.
It's a 2 out of 5. This is the highest rated so far. Oh my god, wait until we get to the cookie. The cookie is just gonna be next level bad.
Foot-long cookie.
Yeah, man, look at
Or
it.
chocolate chip or whatever it's supposed to be.
He's going right in the trash.
Is literally the worst thing I've ever eaten on DSP Tries It. It's so
How
bad.
momentous.
It's so toxic. It's so disgusting.
Hey, Deathcore Lover.
If it's so toxic, it's gonna make him more powerful. He should eat the whole thing and be like Toxic Man.
I'm not even gonna give it any score at all.
Oh my god, that's like what Fantano did with the Kanye album. He called it unreviewable, and then he reviewed it anyways in a very like man-child like approach.
Doesn't deserve.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna give this a score because it's so bad. It's like a 0, or not even like a 0. It's a minus a million billion.
Any point.
And I'm not even gonna talk about it, even though I've been talking about it for a long time. Okay.
Pointage. Because no human should consume this. What should happen right now?
You know, Kat's gonna eat the rest of it.
Yeah,
after
obviously.
this video is finished filming.
She ate the
You know
entire
that.
thing.
You know that. Kat's gonna be like, "Oh, what is this,
And
Phil?"
put whipped cream on
I
top
don't
of
have
it.
a cat impression. And then Phil's gonna be like, "Oh my god, this is so toxic and fucking disgusting. You're gonna fucking hate it, but I'm gonna throw it out anyway. So if you want to try it, if you like it, you can just eat it." And then Kat was like, "Oh, I like this. Yummy."
Is the health department?
I need to have a cat impression. I need it.
Should go to every Subway.
Okay, now we start with the promo. This is where the promo begins. Actually, it began
God, he's
when,
so
when he
fucking
lifted it up.
toxic.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. And he almost like
He should get
I
shut
told
down
you it
and
was gonna be super
fired.
theatrical because he loves doing these. It's like a wrestling promo.
I love it
He's
when I
just,
tell
like,
people they
super,
shouldn't have a
like,
job
really
anymore.
bad at it.
Says
and
guy with no
nothing
job.
happens afterwards. Because that's the thing about the wrestling promo. It always builds up to something. Like, unless it's like AEW. So you have a promo, and that hypes up something else that's going to happen. Someone's going to respond to this. And it doesn't work when you call out fucking Subway sandwiches and then nobody responds, or you get like an AI-generated automated message on Twitter. That doesn't work. So you kind of look like a bitch. But anyways, let's dive in. This is the Subway promo.
Whether it's Oreo or chocolate chip or whatever it's supposed to be,
It's Oreo.
is literally the worst thing I've ever eaten on DSP Tries It.
No one cares.
It's so bad. It's so toxic.
You're
it's so
toxic.
disgusting. I'm not even going to give
Did someone in chat call him toxic?
any
So he's like, oh yeah, the
score
word
at all.
toxic.
It
I
doesn't
should use that
deserve
word.
Any pointage.
That hurts my
Because
feelings.
no human should consume this. What should happen right now is the health department should go to every Subway, storm down the doors,
Holy shit.
run right into that kitchen, and demand to see the dough and grab it and confiscate it and burn it. That's what should happen.
He wants genocide for the dough.
Burn all the
total
dough.
death.
Put them in
That's
the.
what he
Okay.
wants.
Well, I mean, don't you
DDD.
burn
He
dough
wants
in an
all the
oven,
dough to be
anyways?
put down. That's a very Pigler moment here, Mr. Agdolf.
Eat it.
I'm getting flashbacks to the 6 million. Obviously the interesting number.
Burn it.
Burn it.
Storm down the doors.
How about just
run
like
right
throw
into
it
that
away?
kitchen and demand to see the dough and grab it.
I want to see the dough.
What if the dough
Are
is
you
perfectly
hiding
fine?
dough under the floorboards, mister?
and burn it.
Burn it.
That's what should happen. Humans should not ever eat this. That
Poke it
is one of the
more.
most vile things I've ever seen in my life.
It's a cookie,
Don't
dude.
buy it.
It's
Don't
literally
get it.
just
That
a
is
cookie.
absolutely disgusting. If Subway actually wrote me a
Are you
personal
done?
apology for how bad this is,
They won't do it.
I still wouldn't forgive them. Because how many
Are you this like actually personally insulted by a bad sandwich that
Yeah,
you wouldn't
I
forgive
guess.
them if the big company apologized to you? Like you're so personally offended. Are you this soft? You this much of a bitch? You get owned by a sandwich? A sandwich? Not even one. This is the second sandwich that lives rent-free in his head. Come on, man.
people have eaten this?
You should get over this. Sure, it's a bad sandwich. Maybe it was really bad. Just make your video, say it's like a 0 out of 10, and then move on.
I legit can't believe how bad this is. I was expecting bad
I can't believe how
performance.
bad
I'm not
this
gonna lie.
is.
I was expecting to go into this DSP Tries It and be like, well, I'm not impressed, right? I wasn't expecting to actually get something that I feel can hurt people. And I think that could legit hurt people if you eat it.
It's a
that
cookie.
might actually hurt your stomach and guts.
It's just a cookie.
Okay? So, 0, or maybe
Calm the
even
fuck down.
negative, but I'll give it a 0 to be fair. 1, 1.5, and 2 out of 5. What great scores. By the way, you want to know the prices?
I don't care anymore.
Oh my god, now we get
I don't
to
even
the
care what
real
you think
part. He's
anymore. You're so
is he gonna use
fucking
this as a begging
repulsive.
device? I'm sure probably he did at some point later in the stream. Probably not in this video, but that would be really fun. Okay, so you guys, please support, because this Subway just cost me like $150.
$7. The cold cook combo.
Good. You deserve
was
to be ripped off.
$10. Yes, I'm
That's my
not
position.
kidding. The tuna salad was 10 and change, so probably like $10.89.
It should have been more.
And ladies and gentlemen, that hot honey chicken was $12.
You got off light.
So much. So many dollars.
Anyone.
It's more than 10 and even 11.
Thinking rationally, go to Subway. You've got
I don't know, man.
'Cause they want a
you
fucking
get to
sandwich,
make
man.
The sandwich, and you can
Like,
put things that
chill
you
the fuck
like.
out.
Maybe, I don't know, or ask the person if it's fresh. I don't know. You could go to Subway and have a good experience, or at least an experience that you would expect to have, like pretty decent. I've had Subway a couple
it's
times,
like-
and it's been okay.
It's too
been
much,
like a
man.
mid-range sandwich. that you
Undiagnosed
get to
autism
put,
in effect.
Like the ingredients.
Mike's. You've got
Definitely not worth it for like a 50-minute crash out, or at least like a 20-minute one.
Like, it's just
I
literally
don't think it's
socially
that
unacceptable
important.
the way
It's a
he's
sandwich.
behaving.
Quiznos. You've got Jimmy John.
You act this way in real life, you
You've
get
got,
called a slur. and if you
Firehouse
don't stop, you get punched in the
You've
mouth.
got Toho's.
Twitch subs.
But it's okay. He's got his
These
gated
token
community
subs.
What's the other one?
Let's get some subs.
and his fat shield
That
wife.
sounds like those bullet things with all the sauces. That I'm not even kidding you. There's like 10 other sandwich chains. 10 that I can count that are better than this.
It's all just because one
That
woman
aren't
called
more
him.
expensive. Because that used to
from
be
a
the
Subway.
excuse that Subway.
This
was
is
the
my
cheap place,
vengeance.
$5 footlongs.
I am
They don't
vengeance.
have
I am the
$5
knife.
footlongs
I am
anymore.
Snort Man.
Those were $10 minimum 6-inch subs. They used to say, eat fresh, it's healthy. There is nothing I just hate that was healthy. Nothing.
There's
I tried
nothing I
3
just
sandwiches.
hate.
Bro, you just fell for the gimmick. Who goes to Subway and thinks, whoa, this is the healthy place? You know, the healthy place is the one with all the vegan people in it with the weird haircuts and all the tattoos. That's the healthy place. You just look for those people or you just follow them around. You stalk those people. You stalk the hipsters in Seattle to find the healthy place. Or maybe you can just ask them. Just don't like commit any crimes. I guess you can find it. But Subway is definitely not the healthy place that healthy living people go. It's a fast food chain for sandwiches.
Nothing there is healthy at all. It was disgusting. You understand?
No.
It's old food.
Try
it's
harder.
Not fresh. It's disgusting. It's overpriced. Why would you eat at Subway?
I don't know,
Maybe
because I
I'm
want
hungry,
to. Maybe just
and
to
I'm
spite
feeling
you.
like
I want to
Subway.
eat Subway now
Why
just
would
to
I eat at McDonald's? I know all of it is made out of fucking dogs
Just to
and
undo
cats
what
and
little
some
you
other
did, you
shit and
damage.
soy. I know that. It just feels good and it's toxic as fuck and it makes me make videos about hating on DSP. It powers my toxicity. That's why I like McDonald's. There you go.
And it's a shame. Why? I have history with Subway. I used
No,
to
you
go
don't.
to Pete Subs and get.
No, you
he
didn't.
has a history of Subway.
This
Now
is just
he's
a
like
lie.
the Subway guy. People should rally behind him because he used to go to Pete's Subs, the place that, if you remember earlier on, closed down like 10 years before he was even born.
Amazing foot-long Subway sandwiches that were absolutely gourmet style. This is what the company has become because they became fucking greedy. So greedy. Franchise, sell. Reduce the quality, make more money. Don't.
A lot of good sound clips here. And before we get into this, yeah, let's just look at the
just
whole
handing
thing.
Snorpernell more clips.
Reduce the quality, make more money. Don't buy Subway. If you support health, if you support flavor, if you support
If you support
value,
flavor.
if you support humanity,
Bro, can I just have a sandwich? Can I have a sandwich, Mr.
Okay, bro,
Sandwich
just put the
Shop
sandwich in the
Man?
bag.
Can I just have a sandwich? I don't want it to be good or healthy. I'm just feeling a sandwich right now.
Just put the fucking
I'm
sandwich
just
in the bag,
feeling a
please.
sandwich.
you don't want to see human beings get ripped off.
And this guy has a bunch of fucking Hungry Man meals in his fridge, in his freezer, and all this stuff. Because he did that weird stream with Triple P where he showed everybody his freezer and his fridge. Like, this guy is talking about caring about humanity. This guy that doesn't even participate in humanity. Come on. This is the wrong messenger. And maybe Subway sucks ass. I'm just telling you, my experience has been generally pretty good. Or at least I didn't expect much and I didn't get much. So I guess I got what I wanted.
Off? Don't buy Subway.
And he's just working out so hard. He's so mad about this.
There is no excuse.
No excuse. If you buy Subway, burn them.
To go to this restaurant and this business.
It's really funny to see how quickly he becomes genocidal. Like, if this guy was in charge of anything,
right,
he would be ruining people's lives on a daily basis.
If he was the warden at a gulag, he would be like happy as a pig in slop. It's lucky he was born in this era, I guess. Maybe he should have been born in an era where he had to take care of himself, but it could have been worse.
Like, for fun, just because it's cool. And it's badass, and it makes them look base.
All right, let's look at his costume.
And spend your money. There's literally not an excuse. Oh, mine's better than yours. Well, this is what everyone else is getting. Do you support that? Do you support this?
Why wouldn't I support one of the good franchises?
He's mad at, like, imaginary people that don't know he exists or care about him.
Stop
it.
Stop it.
He's looking at a cookie and yelling stop. This man is a schizophrenic. Look at this.
Well, this is what everyone else is getting. Do you support that?
Do you support that?
Wouldn't I want to support the good franchise?
Stop.
He's yelling at the cookie. Stop.
Stop spending money here, and guess what will happen? One of two things. Either they'll be forced to actually improve their product, which everyone would probably be happy with.
You can do the same thing with DSP. Just stop giving him money. And at some point, he's going to do more than sit around and make you watch him eat.
Or they'll go out of business.
Or he's going to go out of business, which everybody wins. No more fucking DSP here complaining about a cookie being bad. It's going to be a mental break for him.
Case now, there's more market share for other better businesses to move in and take over.
Yeah,
and no matter
what,
he
needs
you win.
therapy.
Because you get better food. But if you keep...
There's no medication for what he has.
Go to the better food place then. Why wouldn't
Other
I
than,
just
like,
do
you know,
that?
Just
like literally
knock him out.
Because I can get better food by
like
just
an
going to the better
antipsychotics.
food place.
Paying for these...
That I like more. But sometimes you guys know how it works. You're just walking around and you see a fucking Subway. And if you've ever had a Subway and liked it, you're like, hey, you know...
Phil on antipsychotics would be weird. Like, even Wings on just like minor SSRIs, it just like lobotomized him. It, like, completely changed him. Just like, oh, you guys, I don't even care anymore. It's okay. Like, imagine DSP, just like Eeyore DSP, where it's just like no motivation, just like no synapses firing, no emotional response for anything. It'll be like when he plays Doom, but just all the time.
What? I'm feeling like a Subway, and then you just get one.
Just dead zombie face in the pre-stream. That'd be cool.
Health benefits or whatever. Or maybe
zombie
you're
pre-stream.
one of the people that cares about that. Then you just wouldn't be eating at Subway, I guess.
All right.
But yeah, it's just not that deep.
well is this
But
rigged?
it is very funny because he made it funny. And it wasn't funny by itself. Like, Subway sandwiches are not inherently funny. Unless Review Bra is eating one. Because he's the GOAT and everything he does is funny, even if he doesn't want to.
Heard of a meal.
He's just a funny guy. But not this guy. He's not a funny guy intentionally. Even though he tried very hard this time. You have to appreciate that. Let's give a huge shout out to Phil for trying.
It will never go away. It will be persistent in the United States. Low quality, low flavor, low value food.
But he is this for streaming. He is just like literally this. And he is just projecting about his own business in the landscape of streaming. You know what? For once,
DSP is the Subway of sandwich shops.
In fucking sandwich shop analogy actually works. Compare him in the landscape of streaming to a sandwich shop in the landscape of sandwich shops. He's doing the same thing he's accusing everybody else of doing. Being greedy so it degrades your product, and in the end, you just sit here yelling about fucking burgers and Subway instead of doing what people show up for, which is fucking your video game shit that you build a career off of.
That people are too stupid to stop buying.
Oh, God.
It's not
I'm
$5
smart,
foot
God
long. It's
damn
not,
it.
Oh, look, I'm Jared from Subway. Look how healthy and fresh I am.
But this
Look how
was in,
healthy and
like,
fresh
what,
I am.
2010
Did
or
he really call
2011?
himself
Jared
fresh?
from Subway?
None of that. It's all a lie. Doesn't exist. Stop with the brainwashing programming. I don't care if it's at your local corner. It's easy for you to eat there. Stop fucking eating there.
No, fuck you. I'm tired. I just went to work, bitch, baby
telling
boy.
people what to do.
That's why
What
people
if they
are
like
sick.
it?
That's why people are
It's your fault people are getting sick. By people, I mean, like, I guess you're also responsible for Subway making people sick?
obese in the United States. They're eating this garbage. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Is that why
obesity?
Cat's obese?
Oh my god, wait.
How much Subway
why
has
people
she
are
eaten
obese in the
lately?
United States. They're eating
That's why people are obese in the United
That's
States.
why Cat is so
why
fat.
Is your wife obese, Phil? Is it because of Subway sandwiches? Oh.
this garbage.
Oh no.
Subway.
We figured it out. He self-reported. He self-felt
He's
it.
mad at Subway for making Cat
I mean,
fat.
every time he talks about obesity, people are gonna talk about Cat because she's fat as fuck. Everybody knows.
she's
It's
fucking
not
fat.
even like
It's fat.
it's a low-hanging fruit, much like her titties or his.
You can get a foot-long Oreo cookie that destroys your gut. Yeah, real healthy.
Yeah, this foot long destroys your guts.
Bro.
That's what she said.
They don't advertise the cookie as being healthy, you dumb cunt. Oh yeah, the fucking cookie, very healthy, huh? Yeah, they don't tell you the cookie is healthy. You stupid idiot.
He said.
No
Somebody
shit, they don't
I'm
think
never
the
going there
cookie is
again. I
healthy.
mean it. I don't care if I'm starving.
You are so
I don't care if
dumb.
it's the only place to eat. I'll go hungry.
No, now you're just being over dramatic. Like this is you're not gonna be in those situations. Also, this is a very funny it's a very funny pause. Let's sit on this for like 3 seconds and just admire it. Because he's about to say something really stupid. I don't know what it is. It's probably gonna be like, I'm not gonna go to Subway. I would rather eat turds out of my fucking ass. No, that would be too crazy. But okay, let's find out. We sat through this long enough. Let's finish it.
I don't care if I'm about to die and I'm crawling down the street emaciated and I look up and there's a Subway in front of me and they're handing out free subs. I would say, goodbye, cruel world. Bleh,
I
just
don't
kill
believe
myself
you.
in the middle of the street.
That's stupid.
Oh, I wish you would. But
Yeah.
anyways, that was
It's similar to like if I was hanging off the edge of the cliff and there were on one side was Tevin reaching out to hold my hand to pull me up, and the other side was evil AJ holding his hand out to pull me up. I would fly off the cliff and I would put 2 middle fingers up to him as I fall to my death. And it's like, wow, you're retarded then. That's like really stupid. You would kill yourself out of spite. It's the same thing. You would kill yourself out of spite for Subway. That's how spiteful you are. That's not a flex, dude. I can't believe you said that out loud, thinking people would be like, ah, ha, ha, that's so cool and funny. No, you just look fucking insane.
very unfunny.
I would
and
die
not-
before I eat a
I don't know,
Subway
it's like
sandwich.
try hard. He has this try hard energy to
Yeah.
him, where it's just you could see right through him and the bullshit that he does. That he's really trying to be entertaining, which could go one of two ways. You either try so hard that you still fail, but you become endearing and kind of sweet, so people like you and they find you charming, or you try hard and you fail and you look like DSP, where it's like it just all falls flat.
Just
It all falls
cringe.
flat because it's
Just
just
all
so simple and it's
cringe.
such basic jokes, and there's no wit to it at all, and it goes on for way too long. Anyways, I guess that was it. Now we get the intro again with the jump scare. Totally unnecessary. I don't even
Badly
understand why they had to do
Next
that.
time, I can promise you something better for 2 reasons. Number one,
it's not gonna be Subway.
I can't possibly eat something worse than this. And number two, next time we're going to order something from an actual sit-down restaurant as takeout.
Whoa, that's incredible. No one has ever done this before.
That's going to be exciting because
So exciting.
It's gonna cost more.
Exciting?
That way, I'll think it's better
Sure.
because
we
that's
haven't
how my
really
brain
done
works.
that. We've been doing fast foodie stuff. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time on DSP Tries It. Don't eat Subway. It's like eating the plague. Peace out.
It's like eating the plague.
Oh my! You had
What is
one
eating
chance
the
of a
plague?
Fucking one-liner catchphrase, and you failed, Phil.
What a fucking
You failed, Phil.
dumbass.
I give up. I give
What
up.
does it taste like
That was
eating
it
the
for me.
plague?
It's like
I
an
can't.
hour and
I
10
can't
minutes.
visualize any of that.
Let's go home. Keep it flat. Keep it sway. Yong in, yong out. The new catchphrase. The new catchphrase is stay sway. That's the catchphrase.
Stay sway.
Stay sway.
I like that. Thumbs up. Who's hitting the thumbs down on these videos? These are great. I got a rescue dog that roamed the streets of Syria for 10 years that has less food aggression than DSP. I'll never get sick of Phil ordering fast food and then ranting like it's from a Michelin star restaurant. You have to question the type of man that would DoorDash a Subway sandwich to begin with. DSP, it's okay. Also, DSP eats 1/4 of the sub in a single bite. Devour. Subway should sue him for defamation for saying the cookie will send you to the hospital. Yeah, like that's the kind of shit you can't say in a review. Obviously, you have to have some sort of sense of responsibility. You can't say things that are basically crimes that these places are committing. You can't accuse a company of committing a crime with no evidence, you fucking moron. But I don't know. He wants the attention, I guess. So the best thing is for him not to get it. He wants Subway to like respond and so he can cry about him and be a victim. He's such a fucking cry bully. Just lies about people, slanders people, and when they react, he says he's the victim. We've seen that before in a situation like this.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're up here. So today we're going to be talking about the OTK
How's
member,
that for a
Extra
transition?
Emily, who finds herself in another round of controversy. Recently, she had some good news. She was announced as a professor at the Streamer University being run by Kai. Unfortunately for her, a lot of people are wondering if the class she's going to teach is about DMCAing your critics on social media, because that's what she's facing right now. You can see right here, this user reporting that Extra Emily filed a DMCA claim taking down a clip they shared of her recent stream where she was talking about the very controversial tuition situation going on with her parents that she's been dealing with for the last couple of months. This is obviously not a good look, and just another example of a controversy she has put herself into. So before we get into the actual clip here and some of the responses and potential lawsuits that might result from this, let's get some background on the last couple of months and the controversies she has been in. The first one is this, where she was getting canceled left and right because people believed she said the N-word in this clip. Let me play it. You can be the judge for yourself on this one.
That's 3.
Russell, that's not even true.
So she had an explanation for this because people were trying to like ruin her life over this. She said, y'all, 13 million views on this. I cannot keep my silence. I said Nick and then the word and called my friend the wrong name. So in order for this to be true, this part has to be true, and she had to have called her friend the wrong name. It could have happened, right? It could have happened. But primarily the reaction to this was disbelief. A lot of people didn't want to believe this explanation. They think it just slipped out. But obviously this is Twitter, so people are very angry about this possibly occurring. But this one is very serious. The next one that happened in April of this year is one I talked about on the alt channel very briefly, where she was suspended from Twitch for a day after running through a red light while streaming. She was not just, hanging around talking to the chat. She was actively looking at it as she was going through an intersection where the light was
this
red
lady.
for
I didn't even know it was the same
seconds.
one.
I better see all
I made the
kids.
video on this fucking
Yes,
doofus.
yes.
Yeah, everyone just runs red lights.
What's this?
You know what's funny is that she's right. People run red lights here all the time because there's no cameras.
Okay, keep going.
Like they are in like California. Like they just straight up run red lights.
Okay, I'm
And,
stopping.
like, it's like, what the fuck? You're an asshole.
Okay, we're
Doesn't
good.
make it good. It doesn't make it okay. Just because other people do it.
Okay,
They're
no
assholes
problem.
too.
That happens all the time. In Austin, like the stoplights here are really long. So usually I just go past. Thank you, Gibberish, for the prime. Appreciate ya.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's all
Like,
good. I didn't commit a
people do
crime
that,
just now, even though you saw me do one.
This clip to me is pretty egregious. I don't think there's any good way to defend this. It wasn't like this was just some very close red light. It was red for like 2 seconds before she even approached the intersection.
Well, her brain is
Look,
very
a lot
slow,
of people, they get caught in no man's land when they're driving where the light goes yellow and you have to make a decision. Do I apply the brakes firmly and wait for the red light, or do I maintain speed and go through the light and hopefully get past it before it goes red? This was not that situation. It was a firm red for seconds before she even got to the intersection, and it's clear as day that she was distracted by her chat that's only there because she's streaming. trying to monetize every aspect of her life, even driving around in Austin, Texas. Really bad look. And of course, she got a 1-day suspension for this, where she arguably put other people at risk by doing this. But a few months prior to that, back in January, a very rough January for Extra Emily here, she had another controversy that people thought was the product of some dangerous decisions, where she was checking out a Glock owned by Mizkif, and she started waving it around. Now, this Glock was not loaded, but anyone who cares about gun safety whatsoever knows you treat any gun like it is loaded. You don't start waving it around in the direction of other people. This is the clip, and there's two things that are just kind of mind-meltingly stupid about this.
Here's another. You have 2 magazines.
They're clips.
Sorry, clips. What's this? A magazine?
No, they're all clips.
Oh.
Which one's the clip and which one's the magazine?
So he's wrong, and he can't even explain the difference between the two because he's wrong. But anyways.
What's a magazine then?
It's different.
Oh, okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. And then you go bloop, and you go.
Oh shit, Emily fucking
There's nothing in here.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, that is a crazy clip right there.
What a
I mean, she
bimbo.
pointed at him, at herself. I mean, that is nuts. Again, number one rule, you treat every gun like it is loaded. There's no excuse for that. And she's been to shooting ranges before. She should know better than this. And I think that's just common sense generally, even if you haven't had any experience with a firearm. But of course, there was one major controversy that's going to underlie what we're going to talk about for the rest of this video in the DMCA claim. Back in what month? January, there was another controversy where she revealed by her own action that her parents spent $170,000 on her college tuition, which is of course for a degree she's not using, but I mean, many such cases in this world. But she admits this, and it's not because her parents don't want her to pay. She makes it abundantly clear publicly to her chat that she just doesn't want to, which is a problem because she is a millionaire. And a lot of people think it's selfish to borrow all that money, and the parents in the clip say they practically went broke as a result of spending all this money, and then to have the flip attitude of, well, I don't have to and I don't want to. It didn't get received well by her chat to the point where she ended up crying on stream.
Of
Do you think
course.
that would be your best gift towards your dad?
When in
Your
trouble,
parents
just cry.
To pay back your tuition?
I'm never gonna pay it back though.
Wait, actually?
No, I don't want to.
But you could.
Yeah, but I'm not going
Wait, do you
to.
have student loans?
Yeah, student loans to my parents.
And you're making them pay it off?
No, like my parents paid, and then they're like, pay us back for college, and I just like don't want to.
But don't you think it would make them like really happy and proud?
I don't wanna.
No, they're
I'm-
fine.
Are you doing it kind of like almost out of spite because you're like, I don't want to because like I can, but I know that you guys don't need it?
Yes.
That's why you don't.
Yes, they don't need it. And I'm
You
like,
don't need it.
I'm just a bad daughter.
You are.
Yeah, it's fine. The only reason they want me to pay it back is because I'm a streamer.
Yeah, you should
But-
pay it back.
Because I
No, the
didn't
only
use
reason
my
they want you to
degree.
pay it back because
So
you
they're like,
can.
okay,
How much is it?
170K.
You should pay it back.
I don't want to.
Oh, you-
I mean, I did pay them 10K, and then I was like, I'm over this. I don't want to pay anymore.
Mom,
Do you think it's a waste that I went to college?
that is a really good question.
Mm-hmm.
I spent a lot of money on that. And then you become a streamer.
Yeah, but I'm also helping.
That's a really good question. I don't know how to answer it.
But I'm paying you back for college.
Yes, that's right. That's unnecessary.
That's necessary?
Yeah, we're almost broke. Because you went to the college. Go to the expensive one, yeah.
Okay, so what's it?
No, you know what it is? It's exhaustion.
Yeah, I think I'm just exhausted.
It's exhausting. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, at least your parents still talk to you.
Piece of crap.
Yeah, my parents are cool.
I only got one left.
Like, my parents are like overall really happy and think I'm a good daughter.
Now, later on, she would try to say that this was more of how her and her mom interact and it wasn't supposed to be that deep. And maybe there's some truth to that, but just admitting off the cuff that you just don't want to pay it whatsoever despite being someone who is very successful at what they do, they've made a lot of money in their career, it obviously rubs a lot of people the wrong way. And she took this very personally, and a lot of people were on her for this one. So she would make a public response saying that she is paying back the tuition. She says paid back like it's completed. That is not clear here. It seems like she's still actively paying her parents back for this money. I'll explain that in a second. But she admits in her explanation that if it wasn't for this whole controversy, she probably never would have changed her attitude on this and probably would have never paid any more of the tuition back to her parents. But she provided proof with this lump sum right here for $46,000. And a lot of people are like, whoa, this is getting so parasocial. Like everyone's up in her business. She shared this with her chat. She initiated this whole thing. Nobody would have known about this if she didn't so openly share it without understanding that it would make people have a negative impression of her. But of course, I point out this number right here because it's not the entire total. It seems like they're on some sort of an agreement, a payment plan or something where she's going to pay it off over time. So just keep that in mind because it's relevant to the clip that got DMCA'd. So back to this tweet made by the account Yeet here, who makes a lot of clips of various streamer drama and stuff like that. So you can see it's been taken down with a DMCA. And in this case, she was once again streaming in her car and she had her dad on speakerphone, where you can see this caption applied to the clip. Extra Emily's dad asked the question, "Did you pay your college tuition back to us yet?" And Emily says, "Don't bring that up. I'm gonna get canceled." And then a DMCA takedown was applied after this clip would go live.
So, could you let me know, did you pay the tuition, your college tuition back to us yet?
Yes!
This year?
Yes!
I never heard mom say
Dad, don't bring that up! I'm gonna get canceled!
Yeah, cancel what?
Canceled on the internet! I'm hanging up. Bye.
Okay. So your chat heard this, okay? They can check it. You know.
Bye, Dad.
Okay, so why you avoid this topic?
Cause I got so much hate for it.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, for this one?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe you deserve it.
Ooh, that
God damn it. These people just have no concept of accountability. The idea of accountability is just like kryptonite.
I'm hanging up.
You should be held accountable.
Another clip, I'm getting canceled again.
So to make two things clear right
you're bringing
now,
up the thing that makes you look bad.
This was a
Shut up.
DMCA takedown
Stop.
of a stream that she already nuked herself.
No, how about you fix the
but
problem?
She obviously felt some sort of a way about this clip and how that phone call with her father went down. She got nervous, clearly insecure about all this, and now she's not only nuking her own stream, she is DMCAing people like Yeats who are going out of their way to post this for archival purposes or for criticism, what have you. And the other thing I want to make clear here is I'm going to give some leeway to Emily here. I think her father was joking. I think he was kind of teasing her, like that's probably their humor that they're doing. She's in the process of paying it off, and he's just kind of teasing her because, you know, she got canceled, and now they're trying to laugh about it, right? So I don't really understand doing a DMCA takedown. This is like the lowest of the low. When people resort to stuff like this, it's always going to cause a lot of controversy. This was a very bad decision. Was that clip so bad, it was worth using a DMCA takedown to silence anyone reposting it? Absolutely not. And on top of that, you have this discussion.
Now you have the Streisand effect, you dumb broad.
Is this a
Dumb
fair
bimbo.
use or an actual fair?
Yeah, more people know about
application
it. Good
of a
job.
DMCA takedown. Was this a fair use?
Here's that attention
post
you wanted.
That was made by Yeet here. I think you could debate on it. The consensus generally seems to be, well, if you're posting a clip from Twitch with some sort of archival or even point of criticism attached to it, that should be protected, and people are taking this very seriously. But overall, you can have a much more simple question without even thinking about the law. Just ask yourself, was this a smart idea? And I think anyone looking at this objectively knows that was a bad idea. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. This had the Streisand effect. This clip is now getting way taking more attention than it ever was going to, and it shows that insecure about it and wanted it gone completely, no matter what risk to her reputation comes with it. And also keep in mind, she never DMCA'd the other clips we looked at. So she's saying this one in particular is so bad, it has to be shut down. Not the other clips with the N-word thing, the gun clips, or the red light stuff. All of that was left, but this one, for some reason, was so triggering, it had to go. Important to keep that in mind. And also, you can see people in the proposed community notes trying to abuse that system to get a note applied to the tweets, which doesn't really make any sense because it says, the post contained a quote, "Did you pay your college tuition back to us yet?" Without context, this quote may be mistaken as she hasn't started paying, which is inaccurate. This new context clarifies Emily has confirmed she's already begun paying. Well, that doesn't really match up. If people are getting confused on this direct quote from the clip, that's their problem. And I think we're all in agreement. The way it sounds, she's at least starting to pay. So this note doesn't make any sense. It's trying to add this for additional context to try to discredit the clip, which again, it's kind of weird trying to discredit a post that contains a clip and a quote directly from the video itself. Kind of odd, right? But anyways, Dan Saltman would actually weigh in on this, and quoting it, the previous post would say, "Initiate a counterclaim. I will pay 100% of the legal costs. Clipping for criticism is fair use. Lifting an entire stream is not." And that seems to be how most people understand this system. And that's why when people use DMCA takedowns or abuse the YouTube copyright system to take down people reacting to clips or criticizing clips, people get very outraged. That's kind of like the general terms I think we've all just agreed on, right? And legally it makes a lot of sense. But of course, Yeet would then quote that, tagging Extra Emily saying, "Release the claim or I will counterclaim with Dan's help and seek restitution and attorney's fees. He won't settle either. LOL. Last chance before this spirals out of control for you." This is so extra. No pun intended. This is what's happening, right? Mountain out of a molehill. You had this clip that looked a little awkward, could have been explained away with a reply by Emily or a quote or a separate tweet adding additional context saying, "Hey, he was just joking around. I'm still in the process of paying, blah, blah, blah. This is just our sense of humor." But instead, they use a DMCA takedown that's leading to a potential lawsuit. And of course, some people might not understand this lawsuit. Oh, what are you going to get back? Well, it's about setting a precedent, right? We don't want people doing DMCA takedowns on people sharing clips for the purposes of criticism. That is a standard people do not want to see. Any content creator does not want that to become a reality. And now we have Nick Polam here, who's also a member of OTK and a friend of Emily. He would weigh in on this situation, referring to Yeet here, saying, "Low-key, he self-reported he's broke, needs another man to pay his legal fees." And then says, "Oh yeah, I hope he goes to court, ha ha ha. I'ma go watch." So two things. Number one, I think this shows how out of touch this guy is. If he thinks the average person can pay for a lawsuit like this, the average person probably can't. And getting some extra help from someone with more resources just makes sense. And also on top of that, I don't really think people appreciate someone like Nick pocket watching a random Twitter user and also talking about legal fees and court processes when this guy has his own court processes to be worrying about. He's going through a public divorce right now where his ex is trying to get 50%. Okay, he's going through this right now. I think his attention is better served on that. That's not brought up to shame the guy for going through this. It's just to show the misuse of his attention and time on this situation that arguably has nothing to do with him versus dealing just a little bit more of his attention to something he's actually going through in terms of a legal process. And he also talks about restitution over what, the 50 cents that the tweet didn't make? Again, I guess it's all about money with this guy, but the point of a lawsuit like this is to set a precedent saying, no, you're not going to abuse a DMCA takedown to silence people sharing clips of you for the purposes of criticism. It's really that simple, and I guess it's supposed to only be about money. Interesting. But anyways, he would also make this Cope reply. He would do a very interesting strategy, as we'll point out in just a second, but he says, "Can't wait," right here, replying to one of the previous tweets made by Yeats. And of course, as pointed out by Yeet here, he unblocked this account, left a reply saying "can't wait," and then reblocked so he couldn't reply, which is a very cowardly move, something that is definitely showing that they don't want to have any sort of honest interaction here, but they want to come off like they're puffing their chest out, when in reality they're still kind of halfway hiding. But anyways, that's the situation. A small clip with minimal attention now getting blown up and possibly resulting in lawsuits and all kinds of feuds. Goes to show you, sometimes you should have a more measured response to people sharing your public clips. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
And there's a follow-up to it as well. There's more to this saga.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So today we're going to be doing a follow-up to yesterday's video. As you can see with the title, it states this: Extra Emily effed around and found out after using DMCA takedowns to silence critics. So the streamer Extra Emily is a successful one, someone who works with OTK, but she has been under a lot of fire recently in the past few months for various controversies, and some of them I think are warranted and some are not. But some of the warranted controversies and criticism she's been facing stem from stuff like this, where she was banned for 1 day on Twitch after running a very clear red light while streaming and reading her chat, which was a ridiculous situation. But this controversy in particular, back from January of this year, has been the one that has personally affected her the most. I think that's very clear by her reaction to this, where on stream, she admitted that her parents had spent $170,000 on her college tuition, and she stated that they had no demand that she pays this back, and instead she had no obligation to pay it back, that she didn't want to pay this back despite her own family saying this massive contribution to her education almost made them broke. She said she just didn't want to do it. And a lot of people took this really negatively. Her own chat was roasting her as a result of this. And this is the underlying story behind everything we're talking about in this video and in yesterday's video. And as a result of the backlash from that stream where she talked about the tuition, she would end up saying she's going to pay back her parents, and she's made several installments, including this initial one back in January where she paid $40-something thousand, and it's clear that she's doing this in steps. She's going to pay back her parents over the course of time. And again, a lot of people look at this and say, you're a millionaire, why aren't you paying this back in full immediately? But regardless, that is her plan. And of course, recently she made some more comments, or really led to more comments about this situation, where she called her dad, while of course streaming while driving once again, where she put her father on speakerphone and he made a joke. And this is something I recognized in my video yesterday. I said this was clearly a joke. He was teasing her, but he said basically, "Where's the college tuition? Have you paid it back full yet?" Where she says, "Don't bring that up, I'm gonna get canceled." This was the headline of this tweet made by the account Yeet, who shared a clip of what transpired in her now deleted stream. And Extra Emily, in response, did a DMCA takedown of this tweet. And things have really spiraled out of control from there. Here is a, I guess, active version of that same clip. You can check out my previous video where I shared this with the full audio. But basically, she's on the phone with her dad. He teases her about the college tuition thing, and she gets very triggered about it and hangs up on it. And this was shared by many accounts. Apparently this one, despite having nearly 1 million views on this tweet, was not important enough to get a DMCA takedown, unlike the previous account. But yeah, it's out there. This is something that's not unfamiliar to a lot of streamers. If you're going to stream your whole life, as Extra Emily does, clips will be taken and it'll make you look bad. But she felt the need to DMCA take down the Yeet account but not other accounts. It's very confusing what her goals are. But Yeet stated very clearly, after getting financial support, a dedicated financial support from Dan Saltman, who said he would pay for all of the legal costs of this potential lawsuit. And Yeet said, release the claim or I will countersue or counterclaim with Dan's help and seek restitution and attorney's fees. He won't settle either. Last chance before this spirals out of control. And that's really where we left things yesterday, where there was no real response from Emily about this situation other than her DMCA takedown. But this morning, she did make a magnum opus.
Yeah, she's an IRL streamer. Like
that is
she ran a red light that one,
to say the least. So she said this: I was holding off on saying something, but I would like to stand up for myself. Number one, I pay my parents in 6-month installments. It's May. The next payment is scheduled for June. My dad is trolling and joking. Which, by the way, to clarify two things, she has not DMCA'd my video sharing several clips of her from this year. And in my video, I talked about how I believed this was a joke from her dad who was trolling her. And I guess that's confirmed. And I also stated that she has not paid back the full tuition and she's doing it in installments. And she confirmed this also. So everything I said in my video so far has been confirmed by Emily. But she says this further. Number two, I DMCA'd the clips because I knew Twitter has a hate boner for me and would absolutely blow it up, starting another massive hate train
not a justification.
On an out-of-context clip where people
I brought it down because people would laugh at
about
me.
The truth. The internet did that anyways, so I guess it'll happen regardless. Love that.
Yeah,
However, bitch,
almost like that was a bad
don't regret
idea, dummy.
DMCAing anyone when someone's main goal is to share a drama-baiting out-of-context clip that has no information and is most likely to start hate.
That's an abuse of the system.
Why would I keep a clip up if it's just promoting harassment?
It's just
and
a clip of
making
you.
money off of my unaltered content with the crying emoji. Now, if they do share a moment where I truly F up, then take responsibility and let the clips run
What about running
free.
that red light?
Or she'll say she'll take responsibility and let the clips roam free. Okay. So this is interesting because she's basically admitting that she's not only DMCAing people, but also doing so because she doesn't want things to blow up on Twitter. That is not the purpose of DMCAs.
And the
It
opposite
is to
happens when you
protect
do that.
copyrighted content.
It just gets more
not
attention.
To silence people who are sharing clips of you doing things that clearly upset you in terms of how people
Thank you,
react to those clips.
I've been editing Gundam videos since January of 2024, so early last year. You can see the ones that I made in the description of the video. It'll say at the bottom, edited by Ludwig.
Understand. The context is actually very full. The clip that was shared contained all the context. It just doesn't look good. Your father called you up, or you called up your father, and he said some jokes that people took in a certain way. If you don't like that, don't call your father on stream. Stop live streaming every moment of your life. Stop monetizing every waking moment of your life, and things like this won't happen, along with all of the other various controversies that Emily has been facing over the past couple of months. This is ridiculous. They're trying to say that a caption and a set of criticism that was provided for this tweet that was sharing the clip is somehow out of context and only made to start hate. Well, maybe people are criticizing you for a clip that makes you look bad. Is it really that hard to digest? I know other people who are clearly friendly with Emily and OTK who have come out and said, this wasn't a good decision. Again, let's not even focus on the legal aspects, because many people make the case that she wasn't legally in the right for making this takedown, and this tweet, by the way, makes it even more
it's out of
clear.
context.
But
It's like-
even if
it's just
she
a clip
was
of
in the
you.
legal right, was it the right thing to do in terms of common sense? No. Everyone knows this. It's the Streisand effect, okay? This clip that likely would have been forgotten about in a few days is now becoming a center of controversy. It is now being used as a situation where Extra Emily is using DMCA takedowns to silence people repeating her own content back to her. That's not a good look, and this was a massive mistake. But let's continue. Number 3. It's been exhausting seeing all these harassing comments, clips, and videos towards me on a clip where my dad was just trolling me. I want to stand up for myself and stop misinformation from spreading. And I also ask that people on the internet take these clips with a grain of salt. Thanks. Again, this is just a clip sharing a portion of her own stream. And now she's trying to claim that it's spreading misinformation while also claiming that there's nothing transformative about the clip that was shared. That doesn't make any sense. You're basically telling on yourself. You're basically saying that the clip is sharing a negative message about yourself. Again, if you don't want your father saying these things, if he has a history of trolling you on stream, then maybe don't call him. You gotta stop monetizing every single second of your life if you're so sensitive about people reacting to clips that you're voluntarily sharing online. The proof also that there's some shame here is that, well, Extra Emily immediately deleted this clip. If you want a good piece of advice about the situation, if you thought that the clip shared from your own stream was spreading some sort of misinformation, instead of doing a shameless DMCA takedown, how about using your free speech to respond to it? Drop a reply with more context. Do a quote tweet. Or maybe do your own tweet on your own account. Instead, Emily does a DMCA takedown, which is clearly done out of insecurity and a desire to censor anyone sharing a clip from her own content that portrays her in a negative light. This whole situation is very shameless, and she deserves all the flack. And this, keep in mind, really reflects the response that was given to the account Yeet, who was the subject of this DMCA takedown. They say right in the actual infringement statement here that these clips are taken out of context of my live stream. I own my live stream content, and this account did nothing to make it his own. He just ripped the video off my live stream without changing it, and it is infringing on my work. Again, this is someone taking a clip of a public stream and then providing criticism. That should not be taken down. At the very least, outside of any sort of legal statements, it's very insecure and just a bad look. And they even acknowledge that under the statute they're using to file this DMCA, that they'll be liable for any damages, including attorney's fees, if they knowingly and materially misrepresent that reported material or activity is infringing. So they are setting themselves up for a lawsuit here that apparently Yeats, with the backing of Dan Saltman, are ready to make. This is a horrible idea. This whole tweet, this whole response is just doubling down on this DMCA takedown, and they're shamelessly saying that they want to silence criticism. It's very obvious that's what they were doing. But the replies on this are brutal. See Omni saying this tweet might be worse than the clip you took down. 100% agree. Then Morg Pie decides to share her opinion as if anyone asked. And it's the only reply that she replied to, by the way, where she says, I think the precedent you're setting of not putting up with BS drama and harassment is far more valuable than the ones they are whining about. Actually, I think it's a really bad precedent to abuse the DMCA system to silence people or sharing publicly available clips that make you look bad. Personally, I think that's bad. I think personally clamping down on freedom of speech is a bad idea, but I guess Morg Pie, the legal eagle, the genius here, disagrees. Okay, as if that means anything, but other people saying that's not how the DMCA works, people citing the actual statute. This person saying, LOL, your dad always trolls you. How are people taking it seriously? Well, yeah, like people like me, for example, are acknowledging that her dad was trolling, that he was teasing her. What is she gonna do? DMCA my video? Like, go ahead if you really want. Go ahead and try. I think that's a big mistake, by the way. But what is different from me and the people sharing this clip? Are they trying to say that there's something different? Because their reasoning isn't just, oh, I own this content. It's, oh, I own this content. It's making me look bad. Well, my video is making you look bad. Are you going to take down my video next? I don't know. I guess we'll wait. But other people saying you cooked yourself. You just made the point one statement after the clip got traction. That would have been posted and spread by Yeet as well. You're a public figure. You can't ask for the limelight and then abuse the copyright system once the attention you're getting isn't what you want. Streamers really be out of touch. This is going to get worse. Cool. So you admit to abusing DMCA takedowns and so on and so forth. DMCA is meant to protect copyrighted content, not manage criticism, context, or narrative control. Exactly. And this person says, sue them. For what?
Yeah, I like that one too. There's a lot. There's a lot there that you can't really do today because DSP doesn't really play games like that anymore. So this is how you don't play has become harder and harder. I was working on one for the Elden Ring DLC, and I have like 4 parts of it almost done. I have it uploaded to my YouTube channel as members only. If you want to look at them, $1 a month. But I haven't really gotten back to that lately.
If they're up,
because it's just painful. Like Darziak is in chat telling DSP where to go at all times, just ruining all the fun of any potential gameplay. It sucks. This is why you don't see This Is How You Don't Plays anymore, is because people come in and ruin the fun intentionally, and it really fucking sucks.
Upset about how that clip makes
we can't let DSP get made fun of anymore. He'll enjoy me. He'll like me. He'll invite me into his inner circle if I tell him information that makes it so
maybe
doesn't get made fun of.
Every second of your life, and just, I don't know, don't put yourself in these situations. This whole thing is completely and utterly ridiculous, and this statement is
he has his own Discord.
Hypocritical. It is openly admitting to abusing the DMCA system to silence critics, and it's shameless. The whole thing is shameless. They made a mountain out of a molehill, and it's their fault. There's no one else to blame for any of this. They don't like the way they look from their own actions, and they're trying to silence people sharing it. That's all there is to it. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I think she's really dumb. That's my takeaway. Can we stop making generic mid-E girls popular? Twitter has a hate boner for me. Because you've done several things that deserve hate. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just random. That's what all locals say. Oh, they just hate me for just random reasons. It's all out of context. Let's see. When is the pre-stream watch party? It should be starting soon. About a half hour or so. Had that great thumbnail. Yeah, 12:45. Okay, we got 2 more videos here. 18 minutes and 25 minutes. One on Bossman Jack being out of rehab, and another one about the never-ending downfall of Ethan Ralph.
Here we have...
How long did the video take to make? This Is How I Don't Play Old Hunters DLC? I don't remember. That was a while ago, but it probably was a long time. Probably something like 5-6 months, maybe. I put a lot of work into that. It wasn't done until I felt it was done. And the funny thing is, the end part, with DSP going against the Living Failures, and it's like RTU and Wings and LTG. That wasn't originally my idea. My idea was to just have them be like onions, because at the time PewDiePie was having that the Onion Man meme about DSP being the Onion Man. But then Alfred gave me the idea, why don't you just make them other locales? And I'm like, that's an idea. So that took me a little while.
Oh man, I forgot to mention something. I'll say it after this. Here's a little bit of Bossman. Here's him losing $20,000, as it were.
Oh my god, dude.
This went on for 6 minutes.
Stop, dude, stop. Oh my
he did not say any other word besides "oh my god, dude" and "stop" for literally 6 minutes straight.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
This guy's brain is just...
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude.
It's like one neuron firing. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Exits, like panic exit to the home screen. It just stares at that $0 balance. He lost $23,000 in one go. However, at some point he climbed all the way back up to $50,000, chat, and he tried to withdraw that money.
It's too perfect.
He had an issue. He could not withdraw the money. He had either made some kind of mistake, or the Ethereum, I think the prevailing theory is that the gas, like the tax, basically in cryptocurrency, you can set how fast a transaction will be processed by increasing your priority by spending more money. So sometimes it can take several minutes or an hour or multiple hours or even days if you set it really low to have your transaction processed. But if you pay a lot more, you can get it done in mere minutes. So Bossman tried to withdraw like $50,000 in currency, and the gas that they had set for this on their side was so low that it didn't get completed in 8 hours, which allowed them to cancel the transaction. They then sent him the money back, and he converted this money to a different currency. They charge a fee for doing so, which apparently is quite high, because for $50,000, they took $2,000 as a conversion fee. Then Bossman decided, hey, I want that nice round $50,000 before I try to withdraw my money. So he went to the table, and he tried to win back that $2,000, and he lost $48,000, leaving him at the end of it with nothing, because he lost it all again, chat.
It's funny. You can count on Josh to know all the details of a Bossman Jack story. Not a DSP story by any means.
$50,000. He was going to buy
Like I said, Josh knows a lot about Ethan Ralph and Bossman Jack and almost nobody else. He gets everything wrong whenever he tries to talk about DSP, but when it comes to Bossman, he knows everything down to the number.
car for his mom this time for real. And
everything down to the penny.
So Bossman, okay, there's actually one thing about Bossman. Bossman's back in there's no like video to show this, so I didn't line it up. Bossman's back in rehab. He's apparently doing a 6-month inpatient rehab. It's not quite clear if it's inpatient or outpatient. He's kind of waffled on this and been like, well, I think I just have to stay sober, and then it's like, then I have to go in. But I think it's a 6-month inpatient rehab that's court appointed. He either does it or he goes back to jail. And the penalties for him failing this are really high. So it's going to be a long time before anything about Bossman comes up again on stream. Oh, 6 weeks. Oh my God. I was preparing for the long haul. 6 weeks. Okay. Much better. Hopefully he can do it. But you know, the odds of people ever coming out of rehab, especially court appointed rehab that they didn't go into voluntarily, the odds of people ever coming out sober and staying sober is like nothing. It's nothing. You know, sorry to say, but once somebody's a drug addict, they're always a drug addict. They're never not a drug addict. And I think they even say this. They're like, I'm an alcoholic and I'm 40 weeks clean. It's a dry alcoholic, but I don't know. We did get some good content from Austin. He was pretty classic. Yeah, oh no, my Oshi. Exactly right. We got some good content from him on this break. Hopefully he does fine. I don't want him to go to jail.
I do.
But, you know, it is what it is. Austin is in rehab. He got on his phone and did some Discord
I want the dude in jail.
And he also did some Discord gambling, betting $20 and playing penny slots and stuff. Unfortunately, rats narked on him at the facility that he's at. So they took his phone again, and he's no longer allowed to stream, which sucks. I don't know why the you would do that. That's like ruining the content, but you know, people are. Yesterday was a very special day, chat. A very special day celebrated by Kiwis far and wide. It is Bossman Jack's 30th birthday, which unfortunately he is not spending with us, his adoring fans. He is spending in a rehab facility. So, if you want to go through his thread, I would highly recommend it. Let's see what this clip is, actually. I didn't play this.
Hey, bro. Look
at just violence. Just some nice violence. So he's in the facility, right?
Make it a little bit bigger.
and they took away his phone. Unfortunately, he was streaming some Gamba Sesh in the rehab facility. And if you don't know, he's actually been ordered to court-ordered rehab like 8 times, and now this is like a full-on
Is it for the gambling or for the
inpatient. If
crack?
you really f this up, you're going to jail probably for years. So he's in jail, or he's in the rehab, and he was doing a little bit of Discord streaming. Unfortunately, some Discord rats reported him to the rehab facility
We are
and
the
got
rats.
his phone taken away. However, for his birthday, this most auspicious of occasions, he was back on the online, back streaming, and back on the Gamba. In fact, he ran up $5,000 in one Gamba sesh on his birthday, which must be quite fun for him. The sneaking suspicion is that he told the rehab facility that it was his birthday today, and he wanted to call his parents
outta here, you
to
fucking
talk to
rat.
him because it was his birthday, and they gave him his phone. And then instead of calling his parents, he decided that he would go to BetBolt and do a little Gamba. Let's take a look at that Gamba.
People play
This is not the big win I was hoping for. This is just him showing that he's betting, I guess. I thought that he ran up 5,000. That's what I was told by the Bossman Jack people.
All this shit is so just
see.
crazy. It's
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking rat.
the amount of
I was told
money
he ran up $5,000.
these things manage to extract out of people is just
I guess he's like still active.
ungodly.
And that's what they're talking about. He's probably lost all that money. Did they make this up? I'm going to yell at them. I'm going to yell at them right now, actually.
Yeah, gambling and crack. So he's never
Did
going to
you
not be
guys
a
make
locale.
up
That's
the
why he's
$5,000?
one of the biggest locales, because you're confident that at no point is he ever going to
No.
disappoint.
What happened to the $5,000? Where in the post? What post? He doesn't even say this. No, that was his 29th birthday. There is no video. The post with the clip. Did I skip this? He says he came up. He was doing $1,000 mines, and he came up. Oh, that's why he posted the video, because his balance is $5,600. Okay, that was not clear to me, but now I understand. He did, in fact, on his birthday. The Kino chat did not let me down. They were right. So he ran up $5,500 on his birthday, doing a little Gamba sesh. Really? Chad, I gotta say, what a birthday. What a birthday. Nobody, in fact, nobody, I would say, could have a better birthday than Bossman Jack this week. Okay, so Turkey Tom put out a 5.5 hour long video about Austin, aka Bossman Jack, the greatest gambler to ever live, God's favorite gambler, who is currently in rehab, but I got the news that he might be out, so I'm gonna have to try and find that real quick. Let me go yell at chat real quick while I talk. But I watched through it at 2x, or I listened to it mostly. It was okay, I guess. I was surprised by how like viscerally negative the response was to this video. Like a lot of people were super pissed off, and one guy was like angry at me for featuring it. And I'm like, I featured the thread so that if anyone finds the Kiwi Farms because of Bossman Jack, they can find the thread from about the video that they saw. I feel like that makes sense, but he was like, you're promoting this guy. Turkey Tom has like 4 million subscribers now. He does not need my promotion. The Kiwi Farms has like 3,000 active users. Actually, it's closer to 4,000 now, midday. So I really don't feel like he needs my help to promote his videos. But yeah, it was okay. I feel like a lot of it was like just reading from the forum. It was really obvious. A lot of the content, a lot of the memes, just read from the forum. He does credit the forum a bunch of times throughout it.
That's
but
good. I mean, all the information I get on Greer is
I don't know how to.
I do kind of the same thing with my Russell Greer videos. Like I just read the forum, like I'm doing right now, going through day by day. Right now, I'm in February 4th, 2025, as I just gather information. You can see it's no small feat. And obviously I give credit to the website that I'm getting all the information from.
I feel like I'm very passive aggressive in saying that because, you know, like obviously he had his editor put together the video and he So it's not like I'm not claiming work for it. And obviously all my posts are not the ones that make the video, but it's just like it was the forum thread. There's no polite way to put it. He needs to pay us. That would make it right with everybody. Just give us a 10 stack per video that you just wholesale rip off from the forum.
I don't make that much money, sorry.
Yo, what up, guys? Heading home in about 30 minutes. My parents will be here. Check out the new polo shirt.
Like, I used to buy stuff from Kiwi Farms when they have merch. Like, I have their silver coins and I have their t-shirts. So I do give money to Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, buddy.
He gained weight in jail.
Well, I mean, when you don't have crack, what are you going to do?
If he is out on good terms or not. That's the question.
I can only imagine what people who just hear what I'm saying and they don't know what I'm reacting to.
Thank you, bro. All right,
did you just say if you don't have crack, what do you do?
Dude.
Is he right back to
sign up if y'all would, man. That would help a lot.
What is he talking about?
It's his Discord. Okay.
Oh, shit. Bro, I still got that 125 you put on there.
Oh, that's the end. That was the end. They're just buffering it. So he's just walking around waiting to get picked up by his parents. He's out of rehab. He seems happy, but I don't know. He's kind of dumb. It could just be like he doesn't realize that he's in trouble and he's just happy that he's out, but it's very unclear if he's actually has passed any kind of course because there wasn't like a timeline for it. He's been in jail, or in rehab for like 2 months now. He escaped. So I'm happy. We're going to get more Gamba, finally. And anyone who doesn't like the Gamba, you know what? You suck. You're just dumb. You're dumb and wrong. By the way, this video, it went viral. Unfortunately, my boy is... When I want to remind everybody, when I first started talking about Bossman Jack, he had around 100 viewers tops. Now he has like 2,000 subs on Twitch. Before he got banned, he has a 5.5 hour long documentary about him, and now his reaction videos are being used in multiple million viewed viral tweets. This was the video. One of the finest room smashing scenes of cinematic history of
And
Kino.
you got the door hanging there, and you got the towel hanging over
response
the
to Turkey Time's videos
hole.
was, I would have also done ERP with old people.
Like, that's not even like a recent clip. That's like a really, really old clip at this point. But, I mean, if you want to use it to react to things you find upsetting on the internet, you can't find much better.
People, and people accepted that. Despite Tom's walk back, I still think Pyro is a creep. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty response. Like, maybe just stop being such a gooner.
Yeah, Delor. Very Delor.
That's right. That's the king right there. Man, Bossman Jack's done run-ups in one sitting that Turkey Time would make across all of his videos for an entire month. And then to round this all out nicely, having a nice long stream, even though I'm just talking about content for months. I did get paid $18,000 today. Theoretically, it hasn't happened yet, but theoretically that's going to happen. So I might as well enjoy some fan favorites. Now, this is one of the most divisive ones. In particular, my attorney does not like this guy and has refused to represent him because he says that he would be a bad client and not worth his time. So let's get into the Bossman Jack chat. Bossman is back, and he's Gamba
Why did they move it?
Let's watch some videos. I promise this is probably going to be about half an hour, and how much of this is
Like,
going to be just gambling
I feel
content.
modest, all right?
Bro! That was the biggest cuck of my life, dude. That's the biggest cuck I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god,
feel
dude, that looked
right.
huge. That looked huge. I'm getting called again. Oh, guys.
Weird.
Hello? Yeah. What?
It's just
What?
a bathing suit bottom. What's wrong with it?
No way.
I'm sorry. It's,
What the fuck?
I don't want to
The
be too
lyric
lewd,
of that
okay?
song, that's shit in
Even though
my
I'm
cup
Ludwig.
money? You shit in my cup money? Is this what black people do? They shit in cups? Is 2 girls, 1 cup a real thing with black culture?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta go. I'll be outside. I'll be out in a second. Okay. Damn, dude. Some shit's going down with my arrow. Oh my god, this getting squirt. Oh my god, bro.
Okay, so apparently he ordered drugs and it went to the wrong house.
Right,
That's what he's
fine.
freaking out about. I have some various clips here to enjoy.
Make a good argument.
Let's go here.
There you go.
Checking out his new sponsor casino.
This casino is clean, bro. It's nice. It's nice. That's a guy. That's a guy, bro. That's okay though. I'm just saying.
Looks like we found out what happened to Liz Fong Jones. He's now dealing cards for Yeet.com. So this is the his new obsession. I think at Yeet it was this lamb. It's called like lamb chop or something. And the lamb has to like cross all these tiles without being zapped by an alien. And it makes absolutely no sense, but he was hooked to it.
Yes. Yeah! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out, dude.
Wait,
oh
that sound effect.
Oh my god. No! Yeah! Yeah! No!
That sound effect
Yeah, and that's
is the sound that the zombies make in the CS source.
That's a Wilhelm scream.
Well, there's like one zombie that's like all skin, or like it has no skin, and it like jumps, and every time you jump, it goes. I don't know what the
No,
actual
that's the
source
hunter
of that sound
from
effect
Left
is,
4
but that's like
Dead.
burned into my brain.
Yeah! No!
You hear it? I don't know what that sound is called. It's like a Wilhelm scream or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out, dude. Oh my god, bro. It failed on the last one. Oh my god, bro. Bro, you think this site's rigged or what, guys? Holy dude. Bro, I had all my money back, dude. They cucked me at the very last one, dude.
The fast zombie. Was that was Half-Life 2 the origin of the fast zombie?
Right now, dude. It just did it again. It just did it again. It just did it again.
The fast zombie.
Bullshit. You guys are cheating.
Dude, he looks bad in this. Look how bad he looks in the corner.
Huh? Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. These guys are rigging my shit, dude.
Okay, the people that hate Bossman Jack, stick it through. I've got good news for you. Just chill out. Settle down there. Don't be making no fast zombie screaming noises at me.
Oh my god.
After he quit Yeet.com, actually he got banned from Yeet.com because they don't operate in the United States and they got enough hate mail.
You're getting caught up on Bossman.
He's American, so they banned him.
Bro, I was about to leave, bro. I was about to lose it all, dude. Oh my god.
Oh,
Right, dude.
so he's still on Yeet, but his dad interrupts, and this is a foreshadow of things to come.
This is so good.
Why are you yelling at me? It's not nothing, dude. It's all- Get out of here.
It's so good. He's sitting there gambling, gets a knock at the door. Obviously, when he was at rehab, they finally had a chance to put the door on the fucking room. All that entire time, they were unable to because Bossman in there was just like making it impossible for them to finally attach the door. So once he's gone, they can finally get some housework done.
Enough.
I was about to leave, bro.
So the dad opens the door.
I was about to lose it all, dude.
He's like, "Whoa, what are you doing here? Whoa, hold on, bro."
Oh my god.
Oh.
Right, dude.
What,
So he's
bro,
still on Yeet,
dude?
but, his dad interrupts, and this is a foreshadow of things to come.
Yo, why are you yelling at me?
He holds up the crack pipe that he found Bossman using. He just holds it up in view of the camera, and he's like, "What's this?" And it's like, Bossman is on probation. He lives with his parents. He could not be on more thin ice. And the dad is like, "Dude, you're smoking crack." And Bossman is like, No, shut up, stop.
Me. It's not nothing, dude. It's all. Get out of here, dude. God,
Screw
He
you,
walks up,
dude.
his dad says, "What's this?" Slams the door in his face and takes
Get out
it.
here, bro.
Let's take a double look at what that is.
You live in his house,
why are you
man.
yelling at me?
What
is this?
That? That looks like to me, in my untrained eye, chat, a little bit of crackarooski crack pipe. Is Bossman crack back on the crystal? It does appear to be so.
God, can you
It's the
just
biggest-
not? I guess
it's
not.
a big deal for
Because
reasons
that's
I will
kind of the whole
explain in case
point.
you've forgotten.
Is that you,
Rigged bullshit I've ever seen in
you
my
can't
life,
stop.
Bro. Oh my god, guys.
This was his other fascination, risky
It's a
click.
big win. It's a big win.
Risky click.
Oh my God,
Rugged.
63K lost
It
it.
even says rugged. That's
Oh
funny.
my God.
They should just say felted.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah,
bro.
those are health pipes. You smoke
Oh
them
my
in
God,
a postal. It gives you a big
Bro,
boost.
I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. If this we're gonna lose it again. Oh my God, bro. Look at this rig bullshit. A 23% chance of success.
It's crazy that they did not want to be sponsors with him. Now, I should mention, I don't think I even said this, but after the Turkey Tom video on Bossman Jack, many of the regular Thread users were very upset that their hard work clipping over the years was used to financially enrich some guy who doesn't pay anything. He doesn't tip the dealer, Chad. Doesn't tip the dealer. So, in protest of unauthorized clip usage by YouTube slop commentators, the clippers of the Bossman Jack thread have decided to take some artistic liberties with their clips to encourage source attribution or non-utilization of their footage, chat. This is what we have here.
Oh my God, dude. Fuck my life, dude.
He's on shuffle because he got yeeted off of Yeet.
Dude. Oh my God.
No, dude, chat. Classic violence.
My life, dude. I hate my life, dude.
Smashing that. Good old time. So this is just him doing the crack jaw. So he does that thing where he like runs his jaw back and forth, and that's a sign that he's on the crack rock. He ran that money up, by the way. I believe to $360,000. Now I tried to find like is there like a graph
How much
I can
is
get of this
enough?
now? He ran it all the way up to $360,000, and then like unlike most times,
How much
he
until
actually
you're like,
withdrew a
okay,
lot of
cash
it, and
out?
it took him several days to actually lose all of it. He's now back at zero.
300.
There was a time where he had $150,000 in Solana just waiting to be cashed. And he had good reason to save that money, chat. But unfortunately, he just lost it all again. And I
like he could have $1 million and would just gamble it away. Like at no point is he just like, okay,
made money
stop.
And lost money so much it's not even worth pausing on that figure. Yeah, it was over $250,000. What are you gonna do about it? It's gone. It's gone. All that 0 bytes. Bye bye. All bye bye. $300,000. Bye bye. So then, you know, with a little bit of that crack rock in his system and that money in his bank account, he got a little bit arrogant and started showing off. Yeah, here, check out these gigantic bags of weed. He's showing off a bag of weed that's so big on camera, it looks like one of those bags of ice you'd buy at a gas station, but filled with a controlled substance that is explicitly against his parole. So here it is. I'm violating my parole. I hope nothing bad happens. In fact, let's check this out.
That doesn't
Here's
look
some
like
more
weed.
pictures of the drugs that I bought that are in my house.
That is
At some
not
point, he
weed.
realizes that this is
That's
a really
like
bad idea and tries to
hash or
say that it's his
something.
brother's weed, which is really
What?
mean.
No, I
'cause
guess
could
it
light
is.
his brother up if they actually believe that.
I guess it is. They're just really bad pictures. He needs to wipe his camera lens. Very smeared.
Drugs in chat. What do you think happens?
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
First, he shows
They're just like really.
to say that it's his brother.
I guess that is weed.
They're in my house. At some point,
It didn't look like it.
He realizes that this is a really bad idea. And
It looked like
tries to say that it's.
God damn it! I can't. It looked like just broken up like substances or something. But yeah, I guess those are plants.
It's his brother's weed, which is really mean because it could light his brother up if they
Brain
actually
herbs
believe that.
from Resident Evil.
But they did not. So then, of course, he shows off all these drugs in chat. What do you think happens?
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Damn, he got
I
fat.
forgot.
Got fat fast. I hate when people cough and they
Sits
stick their
down,
tongue
takes a
out
little
when they
bit of a
cough.
vape.
Did I get in? Oh my God, took all my money. Holy.
Just
But I
chilling.
guess when you
No way
smoke a
I'm
lot of
ready.
crack, you have like a really distinct
Do I really have
cough,
one?
where it's just like
Do I really have one? No, dude.
really full
No, I
body.
don't. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. No, I don't.
God, he was gone, and they
Oh my
plastered
God.
up the walls, and they put the
I gotta
door
go,
on,
guys.
and then they brought him back just to
So he
smash
says,
up the place again.
Oh my God.
do I really have one? What do you think that one could be? One in this instance is a warrant. Do I have a warrant? Do I really have a warrant?
I do.
He does. The Louisa County, I don't know what J and DR means, but for Austin Curtis Peterson, violation of probation of misdemeanor offense.
Oh,
so
shit.
the warrant is out. His time among us is limited. And this is like his third bond violation for the exact same shit. Goes straight back to drugs. He's been through rehab however many times, and this time he completed it, and now he's back in public, and he's just immediately...
It's funny, I'm going over the Russell Greer thread, and some ween, some poo toucher is on Twitter named Karen Farms 1000. You cannot begin to imagine how mentally unbalanced the person who is running this Wild West account is. He is infamous for his insane behavior. His real name is Russell Greer. He became famous because after Taylor Swift refused to have dinner with him, he sued her. Here is an amazing video. This is my video. It sums up his idiocy and his hilarious. He also sued Ariana Grande for not going out with him too. Well, thank you for the compliments. And then there's Russell. Hello, Kiwi farmers stalker. Which I'm not surprised. It says thanks to all the Kiwis in the description. You can literally read it right there. You are the unhinged person. You are the one bringing up things from 10 ducking years ago. 10 ducking years ago. Okay. I mean, it's not from 10 years ago. The video after that covers the year after that video came out, but okay.
Back on crack rock, showing off his bags of weed. And after talking to Hardin, perhaps he would throw a dog a bone and represent Bossman Jack. I asked him, are there any cheat codes you can put into the out to kind of get my boy out of trouble, off the hook?
Yeah, I'm surprised since he knows about the video, he hasn't gone after me. I haven't had any correspondence from Russell trying to get my videos taken down or anything. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if he does try to sue me, that would probably be more good than bad, because then I can ask for help, and I would probably get more than enough help. But I don't want to tempt fate like that, you know. Yeah, he sued. He wrote a song for Taylor Swift, and if you don't know, you can't send songs to recording artists. They have it in their contract that they're not allowed to listen to songs from fans, because what if like a year down the line they make a song that has like a riff or a song that sounds similar to the song that were sent, and the person who sent them the song has grounds to sue to take all the money they got for the song. So just to be safe, they don't open any or listen to any gifts of that nature. And so he made one for Taylor Swift. He didn't feel like he got the attention that he deserved, and then he sued Taylor Swift's management for not passing his song along. And he said that he would drop the suit if him and Taylor Swift would ride around in a limousine or go to dinner and go on a date. So it's basically just like extorting her. It's crazy.
And he said, is this like his third or fourth like violation? And I said, yes.
Yeah, it would be great for the content if Russell sues me.
Assumption, approximation of his situation and what's about to happen.
See you later, buddy! Case closed, bitch! Case closed, bitch! The court has been dismissed! You pussy!
It is likely that Bossman Jack is going to go back to jail, and there will be another 6 months to a year or even more, because he has a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm talking about Russell Greer.
He keeps up, and they keep giving him chances, and he keeps them up. And at some point, it's like with Greer. Hardin says, you know, he gets a lot of leeway because he's Russell Greer. And
hey, speaking of, what the fuck?
On him.
I did not plan on that. I did not plan for Josh to bring up Greer, like, on a completely unrelated video. How wild. Well, the video's almost over.
At some point, it's like with Greer. Hardin says, you know, he gets a lot of leeway because he's Russell Greer, and the court is taking mercy on him. And he might mess up once. He might mess up twice. He might take 18 times, but one day he will mess up, and the court will run out of patience. And it's the same thing with Bossman Jack. They might throw him a bone once. They might throw him a bone twice. They might even throw him a bone 3 times. But because it's Bossman Jack, gonna keep messing up, and it doesn't matter how many chances they're gonna give him, eventually they will simply stop giving him seconds. So it is what it is.
That is what they say.
Will be arrested probably before next.
Okay, I found a couple tweets that might be interesting. What is this? We got about 5 minutes until the pre-stream. Watch along. Make this a little bit bigger. Some Twitter clips from the Twitter sphere.
Looks totally forgot about putting it on this morning. Hot Sauce, I look sad because you keep asking dumb questions in the chat instead of supporting. So support the stream right now. Then I'll stop looking so sad in your opinion. If you just shut up and send some subs my way. Thank you.
I mean, if it's just his opinion, then what is the money supposed to be fixing?
There we go.
Unless you actually do look sad. Oh, I look sad? Give me money. It's crazy how he turns everything into a bag. Oh, you think I look bad? Well, I look better if you gave me some of your money. Okay. Fucking laugh.
So, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I know they're going to rebalance the game. I know it's going to be different, and everyone's going to have to relearn it again.
Okay.
By the way, a lot of people already know all the changes. I'm serious. A lot of people already are talking, oh, we've analyzed all the changes. Here they are. Well, then why even make the changes? If you've already told everyone all the changes that haven't even hit yet, they don't hit till the first week of June, but you told everyone about them so everyone's ready, then why have the changes at all? Now everyone will know the meta again.
What does that mean?
You talked about it again. You're so fucking stupid. The FGC is fucking stupid. They're brain dead
Pause.
idiots. They literally spoil everything before it's out. Now everyone will know the meta again. Why have the...
God damn it.
First week of June, but you told everyone about them
God,
so
that's so
everyone's
annoying.
ready. Then why...
So, he acts like balance patches are made just to confuse people and make people have to relearn the game. That's not what the patches are for, dummy.
If you've already told everyone all the changes that haven't even hit yet, they don't hit till the first week of June, but you told everyone about them so everyone's ready, then why have the changes at all?
Because
Now
they're
everyone
balance
will know the
patches.
meta
Just
again.
because people know about them
You
doesn't
talked
mean
about
they're
it again.
pointless.
You're so fucking stupid.
You're
the
dumb.
FCC is fucking stupid.
I'm
They're
smart.
brain dead idiots.
You're
they
idiots.
literally spoil everything before it's out. I don't understand their mindset. They've
a
got to be
patch.
some of the dumbest people. To tell everyone the secrets of a competitive game
It's not a
before they're even
secret.
released is just asinine and
Telling
insane.
people what's going to be changed in the
So,
game is
yeah,
not a
I don't
secret.
know if I'm even going to bother with it.
How
quite
dumb
frankly.
are you?
I do own the pack. I bought the season pass, but I don't even know if I'm going to care. To have to go back and now learn again.
He's just mad because Elena's in the game now. And Elena's hot. And he can't play the game if he has to look away from the screen to avoid angering his fat wife.
Season pass, but I don't even know if I'm going to care.
God, it's annoying that it won't
To have to go
pause.
back and now learn again.
Fucking
Have to
Elon,
learn
broken
everything
Twitter.
again from ground up. I'm not playing it, so I have to study videos and do dumb shit.
I have to
Probably not
study
even worth it.
videos?
For what? To play with Elena for a few streams and be like, big deal? I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, are you guys
It
going to
just
give me your
seems like
money?
a chore at this point, rather than fun. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it's a video game. You saying that you think playing Street Fighter is a chore and not fun just shows that you don't enjoy playing video games anymore. And you said that out loud for some reason. For some reason.
Luigi mentioned in the house that a 100 knock super chat. Let's see how much that's worth. They said, if you time travel to the American Civil War, which side would you pick if you got the choice? You're gonna ask me,
The side of America.
the Mr. Complete opposite of a history buff,
It's pretty easy.
to answer a question.
Just say the American
what a
side.
foolish thing.
Don't
Looks
need to
like anything,
elaborate.
I'm sure it's an incredibly complex question that an answer warrants actual thought and research, and I'm not going to do that in the middle of blueprints. So, thank you for the $9.75 super chat, because that's how much.
Look
that
at that head. What a great green screen.
Luigi mentioned in the house that a 100 actual 75 cent super chat, because that's how.
Also, I think NOK is like North Korean currency. I don't know. Could be wrong. This is one of Gamer Stevie's Steam reviews. Shroom Dukem has been looking into more of Gamer Stevie's stuff, and they found some of his Steam reviews. Let's read one of them. He's reviewing Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Just want to say this game pretty good, and I suck with swords when I'm drunk and high, so I'm gonna dry mage out mage character. My YouTube is Gamer Stevie J. I stream sometimes, and I don't want attention. Thanks. Happy holidays soon. Why would you advertise your YouTube and just be like, oh, by the way, don't pay any attention to this. Don't watch my streams or else I'm going to get really crazy and paranoid. And end the stream because there's people in it. There's more clips.
Yeah, where's your highlight there? Will that highlight go on X tonight? Of me getting the challenge, the very last chance, and doing an expert shot and killing them all? No, of course not. That will never be highlighted because your narrative doesn't fit it, you little pussy limp dick bitches. Anyway,
What?
looks like
You're playing on normal.
where's your highlight there? Will that highlight go on X tonight? Of me getting the challenge, the very last chance, and doing an expert shot and killing them all? No.
The difference is that everyone can do that. There are millions upon millions of people who can do that at harder difficulties than what you're playing at. Not many people suck as much as you do. And it's not as fun to make fun of people as much as it is to make fun of you because you're an asshole because of exactly events like this.
Of course not. That will never be highlighted because your narrative doesn't fit it, you little pussy limp dick bitches.
Pussy limp dick? Pussy limp dick. Okay, well, I'm sorry that my penis is not at the sufficient stiffness for you to approve of. He's very disappointed by the rigidity of your genitals, everybody. You better step it up to make Phil happy. Make him proud of you. Liza P. Overture information. That's pretty good. Gunblade. I like the sound of that. I think I'll try out the Gunblade. Big Final Fantasy VIII fan. Check that Gunblade out. Yeah, I really liked I really like Liza P. Very fun game. Very Bloodborne-esque. Very fitting. Let's see. I think the pre-stream has begun. If not, it would be in just musical mode. Here it is. Yeah. It's the stiff dicks versus the limp dicks. I don't think DSP really needs to be bringing up genitals in any context, given his history. You just leave those words out of his mouth. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Mario Kart 8. I don't have a Nintendo Online. I don't want to pay for Nintendo Online just for one game. What is? We're opening up with Chibi.
Hey now, everybody. Hey now, Wednesday. You know, time for some fun, right? Well, if you've been following the show for a while, you've seen what we've all had to deal with. Loss and death. These 4 eggs were placed by nature. They entered into my life. And now they've been taken from me.
Oh no.
Let me plurt the music here. Thank you, Chibi. You handle the music here. Thank you, Chibi. So then, I found this, an empty nest.
Aww.
But then, you know what? My son did. He filled that nest with 4 rocks.
Aww.
To symbolize the eggs. And now, if you don't mind, I'd like to say a few words. Today, we pause to honor 4 tiny lives that never got the chance to begin.
Well, maybe they hatched.
The eggs were there, full of hope, and then without warning, they were taken from all of us.
I mean, they could have been eaten.
No shells.
It's possible too. Oh, no shells.
No
so there
signs.
Yeah, if there were
of them
shells,
being hatched.
they would have. Oh.
Just nothing.
I believe in roses.
We'll never know what happened. Nature doesn't always give us the explanations we want, but sometimes the meaning comes not in the answers, but in what we do from here. And what we can do, all of us can do, is value and cherish what you have. Because let me remind you, everyone, no nest is truly empty. Not when it held so much love, and not when it's remembered. That nest may never chirp again, but it is not empty. Go ahead, Chibi, take us out. Thank you. God damn it. Not like this! Chibi!
Yeah, maybe they ate them. Maybe they ate the shells after they were born.
Shut the fuck up, Chibi. But anyways, there you go. Hope you enjoyed the funeral service for today. I did make our guest not be in the room for this because he said he was going to get emotional. Reverend Tillywink, are you here? And have you recovered from that?
Intro, man.
There we go. Thank you. Reverend Tillywink in the house. What a legend. The banjo man himself. How you feeling, my friend?
I'm feeling pretty good. I just want you to know, I shared I was going to be on here on my Twitter, and I have some regular human beings who follow me on Twitter. If that's the first thing they saw regarding this, they're going to stop talking to me, all right?
Yeah. And they'd be like, what the fuck is this show? Yeah.
And then, quick question, is your son a DSP fan? He put eggs, he put rocks. Symbolic rocks.
Symbolic rocks. Yes, he's not a DSP fan. These are symbolic rocks. Oh, no, not these. These symbolic rocks. Please, Reverend Tillywink, respect the rocks.
That mama bird's going to be so confused.
Well, no, she already dipped out, to be honest. She says dipped out. But anyways, okay, guys. We are here for a Wednesday style show in the house with, there he is, the banjo man himself. And I got to ask you, like I always do, he's a competitor in the King of the Ring, by the way, obviously, as he was last year as well. So can you explain, how'd you get into the Detractorverse, my friend?
So I was a big fan of like Super Best Friends Play, Do Best Friends Play, whatever the channel was called at the time.
Yeah.
And this is a while, like 2016, something like that.
Okay.
And as I was, I would watch them, and I got recommended a clip because Pat from Two Best Friends Play was on Retsu Pre's podcast.
Okay.
And so Slow Beef was talking to Pat about DSP.
Ah.
And it was just a clip all about them talking about DSP. And trying to remember. Yeah, they talked about the Final Fantasy 13 unboxing, and I remember just being astounded at that.
Yeah.
What else did they talk about? Pat said the line about like, I wish I could live my life like that where nothing was ever my fault, something around those lines. So I was like,
okay,
this guy sounds interesting. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't remember going immediately from there to any like stream or anything. I just somehow ended up watching DSP stuff from there. But that was the first time I ever heard about him.
Okay, so but that's a long time ago now. That's what, 10+ years ago, right?
We're
Easy.
Coming up on it, yeah.
Yeah, nice. So now we got to ask, how did you get into the banjo side of things, my friend? Because you can play a mean banjo.
Oh, thank you. I see people in chat saying nice things to you. I appreciate all of you guys.
Yeah.
So bluegrass has been like kind of a new development for me past like 5 years. It started with a band called The Dead South, and then I've been getting into like more of the real authentic country sound.
Okay.
So I first bought a mandolin probably 2022, something like that. And then there's a video on YouTube that YouTube just bombed me in the recommendations with. They were like just one of those like, you're gonna watch this video and enjoy. I'm like, okay. This guy named Clifton Hicks, and it was him doing a song called Oh Death, and it's the one I parodied to do my Triple P song. And it just like something spoke to me in it. It was like, because all my mom's side of the family's from West Virginia, so it was like in my blood, and it just awoke. So,
okay.
So
Cool,
sometime,
cool.
oh, actually, no, it would have been like started 2021 when I got my first banjo, and really the last 2 years I've been digging into it a lot more. And sorry, yeah, it's been fun.
Sweet, man. And yeah, you got a lot of songs now. What do you got? 5 or 6 songs now on the topic, and I guess we can expect that at this Kaching again. Same style, different style. Okay, cool. Yep. What is the title of your song? If you want to share, of course. If you don't want to, that's fine too. What's the title of your song? Hold on.
Okay.
Let me check it.
I guess I could tell you. Well, I don't know, 'cause
it's up to you.
It's kind of part
What's
of the
top? Okay, yeah. Okay, then don't tell us. I will say that Reverend Tillywink, I think, was one of the first person that submitted when we opened submissions too. Like, I mean, this you had this in the chamber for a while. Let's say. Right?
You remember when the blood moon happened in like March?
Okay.
I was staying up late to see that. I was staying up late to look at it, and I was like, I'm bored. I'm making my King video.
Yes, sweet. Big ups to Nibbity. Nibbity, who's giving some shout outs here with the banjos. What a legend. Very happy dude commenting on the funeral we just did. Said they're flying with the angels now, obviously. Oh, great Slaughter song, too. Gotta fly with those angels. Fly right to the angels, as they say. Ohm with 99 cents. Big ups. Ray A says those eggs went to the garbage disposal in the sky. Well, they turned into wings, to feathers. Vike says, don't worry, LT, you can still fertilize cat's eggs. Okay, let me see what Vike says about this one. Let me check the Vikes meter. Ooh. Did not like it. Did not like it, Vikes. Not good. Not good. Mr. Extravagant says, how did you get the name Reverend Tillywink? I need the lore. Go ahead, Mr. Reverend Tillywink. Explain how you got that name, sir.
Okay, it's kind of convoluted, so
okay, go ahead.
And I'm already horrible at telling stories, so
I'll stop you if they get bored. Go ahead.
Okay. You need a cane animation to like
yes, okay,
scoop people off. There was a guy, who is it? Scrubs, yeah. A character dies. I won't spoil who.
Yes, please.
But they go to the funeral, and the pastor is like, remember to take time. Life is precious. Blah blah blah. Take care of yourself. And then Dr. Cox, who's like kind of like a dickhead. He's like,
as his name would imply, by the way. But
yeah. He gives everyone a hard time. You know, he busts their balls. And so one day he's like just laying around during his shift, and they're like, "Why are you laying around?" And he's like, in the words of, and I forget exactly what he says, but he says some goofy name like Reverend Gibbity whatever, something like that. And so I was 13 years old. I was making my League of Legends account, worst decision of my life. And I was like, what was that silly name he said? And I was like, yeah, Reverend Tillywink, something like that. And so it's just stuck ever since.
Oh, okay, there you go. That's an interesting story. I always like when names have a good, interesting story like that. There you go. Big ups. McDonald says we all need more banjo in our lives. Big ups, Rev. Now let me tell you right now, guys. I started guitar purely for the idea that girls like it. Right? I'm just being honest with you. I don't give a shit about musical integrity. Girls like guitar. I said I got to learn that. When you got a face like me, you got to figure out other skills, guys. Reverend Tillywink. Is it true with the banjo as well? Do they ever? You know what I mean?
Asking for banjo bunnies? Is that what you're trying to figure out?
Yes.
Personally, no, but I haven't really taken it outside of the house quite yet.
Okay.
So one day maybe.
Good. We can't wait to see that. Walk down the street with that puppy. Oh yeah.
Also, I feel like the women in the Tractorverse do like what I do, but I don't know if that would get any result, if you know what I'm saying.
Ooh, okay, flexing on them. All right, cool. Gaming Guru says the birds would have spent seasons in the abyss. Now hell awaits south of heaven, which are all 3 Slayer song titles coming at you from Gaming Guru. Big ups. I still consider I'll go nicer and say they are flying with the angels. That's thanks to Slaughter, another band from the 80s that was more softer, let's say. Okay, lots to get to today. We do have a legendary fake tip or not court coming at you before the pre-stream starts today. So let's get to everything from yesterday, and I'm going to get your take, of course, Revan, on this. But first, let's see a Confederate side Phil about to prepare the slave trade. This will be good.
Luigi mentioned in the house today 100 knock super chat. Let's see how much that's worth. They said, if you time travel to the American Civil War, which side would you pick if you got the choice? You're asking me, the Mr. Complete opposite of a history buff.
So, insinuating that you have to be a history buff to know what happened in the Civil War?
like, hey, you know the second most talked about thing in our history besides World War II? Yeah, you got to be book smart for this one.
You asked me, a non-book smart history person, okay?
To answer a question like that, what a foolish thing.
What a foolish thing, dumb fuck.
Much like anything, I'm sure it's an incredibly complex question.
Is it?
And an answer warrants.
Is it? If you don't even want to get into the politics of the thing, you just say where you're from, right? Well, I'm in Connecticut, I'm in Washington, so I'd be in the North, I guess. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to say the politics part.
Thought and research, and I'm not going to do that in the middle of Blueprints, so... Thank you for the $9.75 super chat, because that's how much that one's worth, actually.
Nice dodge, Philip. Nice dodge. All right.
Out like a flash.
Yeah.
You could use that clip of him being like, I'm sure it's incredibly complicated, whatever, and be like, okay, now was this the response to A, who would you pick in the Civil
That's
War?
a good game.
B,
Well, yeah.
what is string theory? C,
What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Yeah. All right, here we go. This is from the... Oh, let's just go watch this raw then, okay? So we're going to start the night stream here, and of course we start very positively. Here we go.
Like a tryhard in order to just hang and get a few wins on.
Excuse me, we already started.
Tons of streams.
You heard the name
about the character. It just
you heard tryhard, so
6.
Okay.
Ask
Okay.
expansions. Like if I bought the Washington expansion and we drove and saw sites and stuff, then maybe it would be. Kappa Barack Obama asking, am I going to cover Elena and Street Fighter 6?
Yeah.
I don't
Too
know. That's a
hot?
good question. Here's the thing.
She's a little sexy, so that's a question there. I'm not sure. I got to consult the wife on this one.
Honest take on Street Fighter 6. When I play it, I usually do have some fun, but the fun has been dramatically reduced.
Yeah, please.
My buddy, shout outs to Major. He was running a Street Fighter like club at a local, I think, high school or like elementary school. And they have the rules on the whiteboard, and 2 of the rules are no Cammy outfit 2, no my outfit 1.
Okay, those guys know how to ball. They don't want you to get distracted. That's pretty cool.
Exactly.
Okay.
We can't have the principal walking in on that. Every time.
That's true, Talbot. He did play Mai, though. We got to give him credit there. But I think he knew that if they played Mai, he didn't play that, people would just revolt. Like, you can't hide that, right? I think he knew that. Wow, he's early in chat today for once. Let's see how long it takes him to start the slideshow. He has said good morning. I still bet it'll still be a while. Don't worry. Here we go.
Since this year, Pit, and everyone now knows the meta of the game, and everyone literally moments from a new character coming out knows everything about the character. It just kind of ruins it. It makes it very unfun. So I don't know. Like, I you know me. I'm not going to sit here and dedicate endless amounts of time to the game anymore. I did 2 years ago when it came out. I played shitloads of it, remember? I had like tons of streams of it.
Yeah,
and at that point, I was doing well. I was getting everyone to master. It was fun. I
was getting everyone to master.
Let's pull up a quick definition of everyone there.
Yeah, do you know what everyone means, sir? Or
have that kind of time investment anymore. I just don't care as much about it. I think it's all right, but I don't want to sit here and endlessly have to grind like a tryhard in order to just hang and get a few wins online. You see? So I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I know they're going to rebalance the game. I know it's going to be different, and everyone's going to have to relearn it again.
Yeah.
By the way, a lot of people already know all the changes. I'm serious.
Then why did you say relearn then, dumb fuck?
A lot of people already are talking. Oh, we've analyzed all the changes. Here they are. Well, then why even make the changes?
So, okay. It seemed like you have fighting game history, Reverend Tiddlywink. You have any fighting game fan of any kind?
Oh, yeah. I've been competing for like the past almost 6 years now. So
you know. So, yeah. So, in the patch, just because you read the text of the patch notes doesn't really mean you know how to use with the shit they write in there, right?
No, I mean, you got an idea and you can formulate stuff, but until you go live and see everything, like it's just cope.
Wow, they already released the patch notes, so everyone knows how to do everything already. Really cool.
If you've already told everyone all the changes, that haven't even hit yet. They don't hit till the
Right.
first week of June, but you told everyone about them, so everyone's ready.
Yeah.
Then why have the changes at all? Now
Mhm.
everyone will know the meta again because you talked about it again. You're so fucking stupid. The FGC is fucking stupid. They're brain dead idiots. They literally spoil everything before it's out. I don't understand their mindset. They are.
Remember, they just talking about the patch notes and people talking about the patch notes. That's what we're talking about here. I kind of this kind of feels like a trying to go viral negatively thing for me. But what do you think, Revan?
Yeah, it's really. I don't remember him doing this before, where it was like so desperate to get some kind of clip. I feel like this is pretty new.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
This year's been a few times he's trying to get like viral for. I mean, I guess he's trying to get the Doom shit to be over. I don't fucking know, but yeah, 6 months ago he was trying to get in good with the FGC. He was talking about him positively for a bit, but I think he realized it's over, so he's like, all right, fuck it. You know, I don't know.
They've got to be some of the dumbest people. To tell everyone the secrets of a competitive game before they're even released is just asinine and insanely mouth-drooling dumb. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm even going to bother with it, quite frankly. I do own the pack. I bought the season pass, but I don't even know if I'm going to care. To have to go back and now learn again, have to learn everything again from ground up. I'm not playing it, so I have to study videos and do dumb shit. Probably not even worth it. For what? To play with Elena for a few streams and be like, big deal? I don't think so. I don't know.
Correct. Big ups, Theo. What's kind of funny during Street Fighter V, DSP hated Capcom for doing balance patches because he thinks it's dumb to have to relearn a game. Yes, he has said this before. Relearn a game is dumb. Rebalancing games are dumb because, his precious Street Fighter 2 doesn't do it anymore. So why do other games have to do it? That's why he likes Street Fighter 2. They don't change it anymore.
Yeah. The thing too, when he's arguing with this whole, well, why would you expose the game, whatever, he's really arguing for, I wish everyone was like as uneducated on this subject as I am.
Yes.
And it's like, that would hold fighting games back. That happened forever ago. There was a USA versus Japan exhibition for Third Strike. And when Japan came here, they were doing crap we didn't know was possible because of before, you had YouTube videos and everything. But that meant they were just way ahead of us. But now with the internet, we can all level up together. We all see stuff and see what's possible. And he's like, no, let's go back to just being ignorant and trash at the game. So I have a chance. It's like, thanks,
he wants
dude.
people to do his 2 hours of playing of Street Fighter a week like he does, right? That's the world he wants. Like, why do you guys play it so much? You fucking tryhards. Fuck you. It's like, all right, man. Just say you don't care that much about the game and just have fun with it. But his ego is so attached to this game, right? He can never go back to just like, all right, let's just play Street Fighter to have fun. I might get wrecked a few times, but it's just it's not about that. He has to get the master. If he doesn't get the master, he rages out. You know how it goes. Jericho says this is the Jordan flu game of fence sitting. Big ups, Jericho TSK. You're a legend. I like that game idea though. What is this answer to? What's your favorite color? What do you think happens when you die? Do you think there was ever aliens? That'd be funny. I gotta find some answers for that. Scoot Towalker says, I would believe that Stanky Unk's Hail Mary tips are fake unless I see his PayPal money movement. The ROI on goals and marathons is high enough to justify faking donos if and when the dent whale dries up. Scoot Towalker, I've always been anti-fake tip, right? That's always been my default. But we're going to get to court. Don't worry. We're going to show it before he starts. I promise. And we can all judge together.
It just seems like a chore at this point rather than fun. You know what I mean? Like, again, the first year of Street Fighter 6 was great because everyone was learning. It was a lot of fun. And then once it gets to, now it's the serious grind time for tryhards, it's just not fun anymore.
Okay.
And that's what I think the FGC doesn't understand is when they literally turned their games into easy mode tryhard bullshit, that it's just not fun anymore. That's why the
easy mode tryhard bullshit. Whoa, that's interesting. Easy mode tryhard, but then he says he can't do it though. So,
game doesn't continue to sell.
Those words don't go together too well, do they? Easy mode and tryhard.
The game's easy mode, but I can't play it because I don't have enough time to play this easy game. Sounds good, Phil.
That's why the coverage dwindles. No one really cares except the hardcore people in the FGC.
All right. I think he's done. Let's see. Is more coping incoming or no? I think he might be done.
Okay. Anyway, so to answer your question, I have no clue. I don't know if I'm
felted him, Philip, beautifully. All right. So last night was really slow, and Kick got the brunt of the begging last night. Here's an example.
There we go.
Look at this guy having a lot of fun.
Bro,
Totally
what a
forgot.
hype stream. Oh my gosh.
Ripping and tearing. Come on.
Thank you, Kick Support. Appreciate that. I totally forgot.
Not even the pause
Kick
screen.
Support just did me a solid. Thank you,
Look
Kick
at the
Support.
void.
Thank you, Kick Support. That was
this is a different kind of support. Kick actually support did something. I'm not sure what though.
so nice of them that they do that.
What'd they do?
I appreciate that. I totally forgot to enable the multi-streaming, and it would have screwed me over. Thank you, Kick Support. You can unpin that now, guys. Thank you.
Huh?
Wow, that is so nice of them to give heads up like that. Awesome. Okay, continuing on.
Oh yeah, that's not them helping them out. That's calling them out for not checking multi-stream, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so they're actually saving themselves money because when you click multi-stream, you get paid half as much as if you're not doing that. So, yeah, I guess they really wanted to help you out, buddy, because they don't want to give you too much fucking money.
Thank you so much, sir. Support. I greatly appreciate it. Wow.
Hey, good job. Thank you, support. What the fuck is that? All right, anyways.
Very nice. Okay.
Is it? Seems weird to me. All right.
And thank you for letting me know that they came in because I didn't see it. I was playing the game. Appreciate that, guys. Okay.
Definitely. I guess he's kind of worried. He doesn't want to like overdo it, I guess. But here we go. Here's the Kick Support I was taught he was talking about.
Let's get some more. How about we get our
Captain Meatball.
All right. Thank you, Captain Meatball. Now, let's get some more. How about we get our first tip of the night?
Yeah.
How about we get a sub over on Kid? Let's get some support going, guys. Thank you.
Come on, guys.
It's the witch.
All right, so we go to...
Stand before him.
We start about here.
From tonight, okay, everybody? Oh, maybe I'll beat the stage. As we make our big push. Okay? Next
YouTube
time.
mode finish.
Calm down. So.
Okay.
Thank you to everyone who did support tonight.
So he's sitting at $69 at $9.50 his time, all right? $9.50 his time.
I did get a final $5 tip here. There's a
Just
huge
let
market
you know.
for prepackaged meals. The meals themselves are always changing. Channels like Brutal Moose only do this, and they're popular and have 5,000 shot from 1 million subs.
Thanks, buddy.
You taste the product and have an actual meal afterward.
What would I do without
Yeah,
you?
but then
Thanks, Bakugan Enjoyer. Who gives a
I
fuck?
understand what you're saying, but you understand that that's what Brutal Moose does. That's his content. You get that, right? Like, no, that's not necessarily my content. It's a little side reward that I do for content. Brutal Moose can have the time to set up and do a giant studio level recording of that and make it entertaining because that's the work.
Sir, aren't you in a studio right now? Like he likes to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I crazy in hearing him saying, I thought this is a studio? And he has...
You need a fourth camera to record this, Phil? What's going on?
And he also said, like, I can make this high-level content on YouTube, the same level as anyone else on YouTube now. What happened, huh?
He's doing for his channel. My channel is to stream 6 days a week gameplay, and then that's something little that I squeeze between streams. I understand what you're saying, but that would work if, for example...
Big Piggy No Goal just did a super chat. Dent. That's truly dented. Making fun of Philip for not hitting the goal with money, brother. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Get it together.
I didn't stream for a day. And instead I said, hey, everyone, guess what we're doing today? I'm going to try, DSP tries it, a bunch of these meals and compare them to each other and do editing in it. And then take a day or two off of streaming so I can actually put it together and have it be a good video. But, you know, I'm known for gameplay. I'm known for podcasting. I'm not known for...
What? I didn't hear that.
Are you sure about that?
I'm known for podcasting? Oh, yeah.
I'm known for gameplay. I'm known for podcasting. I'm not known for edited content. You know, what you're suggesting would work if I did edited content.
I've never heard him say that before. I'm known for podcasting. Definitely.
I'm not doing edited content. You get it?
Okay. Good point, Philip. Just say you don't want to do it. It's easier.
I don't have time to film a DSP Tries It, and the DSP Tries It is so bad, now I have to go make myself another meal. I don't have that time.
Gosh, dude.
Like, on the days that I do DSP Tries It, okay?
He doesn't make his own meals anyway. Cat does everything. Or he does snack pizzas.
usually done.
Iwamoto says Schrodinger's studio, channel, career, and bank account. Yep.
Yes.
Robert Williams, good point. Might as well put up a sign that says, if it takes effort, don't ask. Pin that. Just pin it.
With DSP tries
Every time he starts Q&A, say that.
4:45,
He can
5
get
o'clock.
that
Then
and
I got
put it over his game over sign.
Yeah,
And
that's
like,
cool.
right there. He could just point to it when people ask him dumb stuff.
Tap the sign. Yeah, just tap. Don't make me tap the
Don't make
sign. I'm going to tap the sign, dumb fuck.
to upload everything. Okay? Then I have to set up everything for the next stream. I go downstairs and I spend like 20 minutes with my wife, and then I'm back up here for the second stream.
Okay, hold on. I got a button for this one. Where is it? So much stuff here now. Here we go.
You have done that yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Okay? I am a live streamer. I make live streaming content. I can't do Brutal Moose content. All right? Just being honest here. You know.
Did he take a patent out on it?
I can't do that.
Trademark
please.
it?
I'm married. I can't do what Brutal Moose does.
I can make a video like that and get 50,000 to 100,000 views, and it's worth a day away from streaming. Then I could consider it, but it would never do that. Okay?
Ooh, so confident. All right, here we go.
All right. So thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. All right. So guys, great streaming day today. We did great.
Okay.
And you know, and now tonight streams.
Oh, here we go.
$50.
Oh, okay. We're
This
bitching
now
now.
makes 2 night streams in a row that we didn't hit our goal. With Minecraft, we only did like $50.
Uh-huh.
And you know, and now tonight.
All right, so court has started, guys. This is all evidence. Watch and get your thoughts ready for your final votes before we make our judgment.
Even for Doom. So I guess the question is, what is going on with late streams? I literally don't. Oh, by the way, Judge Dredge did sub tonight, and I missed it.
Dredge.
I just looked it up. Judge Dredge subbed tonight, and that did count as a sub.
Oh, no.
So actually, we end at $79 to support tonight.
Okay, there you go. You
Okay.
don't bitch about
We
that?
end. Keep streaming.
Uh-huh. And
Yeah.
just sits there. And sits there. Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So guys, I don't know what to tell you. We did. I had a good time tonight. I think the game was good tonight. I don't really have any complaints about the game. I like that we're now in another dimension that has this like swimming and new enemies, right? New enemies that are new, like these whatever they are, these mages or whatever. They're not from current Doom. They're from different, you know, some different dimension or whatever. I like that.
Yeah,
What's
it's pretty cool.
Current Doom, the game you're playing?
I got to that part last night.
What does that statement mean? All right, anyways.
It's more
I know.
I don't, what does that mean?
It's more
I don't know,
Lovecraftian.
you know, current Doom. What? You mean past Doom?
I think you guys are enjoying. We got one more night of this.
Yeah, I know, but all right.
And then we have one day stream of this, and I think we're going to wrap it up because that was what, stage 16? We started tonight.
Yay.
Finishing 14, right? We beat all of 15, and that's what...
Count on his toes? What was that?
Hang on.
That was what, stage 16? We started tonight.
Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, I got to 16.
17,
Finishing
18.
14,
Okay.
right? We beat all of 15, and that's pretty much almost at the end of 16. So probably tomorrow night we'll beat 16, 17, and probably get into 18. I think probably
Here's all
we'll
my
finish it on
costumes.
Thursday.
All
All right. I hope. All right. So here's what people are saying,
exaggerated
though.
hands so much. I'm going to start doing that.
That's
Just
all of
at
mine.
work. Just wiggle my
just-
hands when I feel like I've said something
let's see,
good.
where am I
Just
gonna put-
move as fast as possible, as wildly as possible, and also like try to do a T pose yourself when talking to another human being. It's impossible, guys. Like I never. I'll do that to Chew later. Report back. It's like, why would you ever do that, guys? Hey, Chew.
That's the new
how's it
style.
going?
In the, that's the new style in the wild.
yeah. Do a
T-pose
T-pose
on the
in
Burger
real
King
life.
employee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I'd like a number 2, please. Thank you.
For some
She says, well, as a viewer, it's boring and borderline dunce level. Well, it's Doom. It's Doom. Like, that's Doom.
What?
You know what I mean?
That was a LARPer. He said dunce level. What did he
It's
say?
Doom. Thing, though, lose, I hope.
Who said this?
All right? So here's what people are saying, though. Loose Lucy says, well, as a viewer, it's boring and borderline dunce level. Well, it's Doom.
Thanks, Lucy.
It's Doom. Like, that's Doom. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm playing
Call
the game
me, though.
poorly. I'm actually playing pretty well.
That's debatable.
I barely had to do checkpoints, like restart. There's a few rooms, but I'm playing it on harder difficulty, which you guys wanted. You said play it harder.
Oh, you guys
right?
wanted.
I don't know
dumb
how else to
fucks.
make Doom entertaining, quite frankly.
That's the node graph.
It's
I'm
what
doing
you
my
guys
best.
wanted.
We're almost done. All right, we got tomorrow night, and we got
she said that
Thursday's
stuff
daytime
before.
stream. Okay.
I didn't know.
I should have beaten the entire game
And
by
these are
now.
costumes
Bookwell,
over here.
dude, you
This
know
is
how
the
far
costume
it is?
plan.
Sometimes.
Dude, I thought
Everything
you're
else is
busy.
like
You only have 20
throwables
minutes to
and-
spend with your wife every day. What are we doing here, man? 9:55.
I'm like, I mean, if you look at the hours, I'm like 17 hours in. The game is insanely long.
It's different
How would
options
I
for
have
it.
beaten it by now? It's only been out for a week. Did you just want me to play this nonstop day-night stream, 4 days in a row?
I could have
Then I
beaten
would
it
have
by
lost
now.
the whole
Alright.
audience. Everyone would have said I went through it too fast.
No. How people said when people complained about him going through games too fast, it was because he didn't care about any side content at all, just trying to get to the credits. But if he did them like stream 1, stream 2, stream 3, stream 4, and played it all the way through, no one's complaining. That's not doing anything faster, actually. You know what I'm saying? He's like, that's not what people complained about. Go ahead.
He has no ability to understand like what people. He can only take it as funny as he says, like, the world's now black and white. He can only see things in black and white. You said I played the game too fast. Okay, I will play it slow. So when I'm staring and looking for tips, that means the game is taking longer. Therefore, you should have no problems with the gameplay because it's not fast.
Yeah, it's not as fast as the king you guys complain about. I'm not doing that, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Ethos has a good point, too. He has to tell you every single thing he's doing in the game to get the chat to respond to that, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, guys, I might do the Thieves Guild quest now, or, of course, I could also do the Blades quest. Not sure what to do. And then he looks at chat. All right, a lot of people are saying they want me to do the Blades, so okay, I'll do that. You know?
Sounds good.
Yep. Oh, there's not much I can do. I'm
Or it
trying
just
to do my
repeats
best.
what a character
I'm
in a
sorry,
game
Lucy,
says.
Don't like it.
Oh.
And quite frankly, last night for Minecraft, that didn't do it either. So I don't really necessarily think it's the game. So by the way, as I've been sitting here talking with you guys,
is this it?
Get some help.
Is this it?
I received a $76 tip from Tip. The name actually says Tip.
There you go.
Shout out.
So we did it because of a Hail Mary last-minute contribution.
Okay, let me see how he read this message.
From Tip.
Let me see. Okay.
So by the night for Minecraft, that didn't do it either. So I don't really necessarily think it's the game.
So he didn't look at chat there. Looks at email now.
So by the way, as I've been sitting here talking with you guys,
Goddamn.
Okay.
I received a $76. So we did it because of a Hail Mary last minute
Why don't you kill
contribution.
yourself?
We actually just hit the goal. $76 tip out of nowhere. Well, whoever that is, thank you. Don't know who it is. I know people will say it's made up. It's not. Thank you.
Why'd you have to say that?
That is, thank you. Don't. $6 tip out of nowhere. Well, whoever that is, thank you. Don't know who it is. I know people will say it's made up. It's not. Thank you so much, Anonymous 76. Well, it's not really anonymous. It's Tip. The $76 tip.
See, okay. What? Let's let him finish. Then we'll get to the court. Will officially start.
With that, we have done it. In fact, we exceeded it because we were at 79. So that's actually. We're actually at 154. With that.
Okay, got there.
So
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled
we
up.
have now hit 75 goals.
What a coincidence.
Out of 80, we are halfway. Oh, we're halfway. Folks, thank you so much. Thanks for staying a little extra tonight. Thanks for everything. Really appreciate it. We should wrap it up, I think. Very much.
Oh my God, how long is it?
100. No one contributed.
So
100.
long.
Okay.
So he doesn't Oompa Loompa, does not owe $100. That's ridiculous. Okay. All right. Guys, thank you. Tomorrow.
Instant clock
Chill
out.
podcast in the morning. Wide area. It's going to be at night more Doom, where we're going to try to get as far. Okay. By the way, yeah, it says right there. I played 15 to Doom. All right, guys. Oh, Jay Walks did another $2 super chat. My mother gave me money and said I'd save the show. Well, there you go. Thanks, Jay Walks. All right.
Really?
Guys, I'm out of here.
All right. There is the evidence for everyone to analyze. I I have 3 options on the poll. It's fake, real with delayed shout out, and that means significant delayed shout out, not just like a minute or 2. And real and instant shout out. When he saw it, he shouted it out. Okay, so Reverend Tiddlywink, you are on the stand first. What is your take, sir? Go ahead.
If there was DSP court, what would you have to swear in on? Like a Vinny's pizza menu? You think?
Yeah,
or like...
definitely. Yeah, we got the pizza menu. Go ahead.
So I'm usually a proponent of fake tips. I don't think he always does it. I'm sure he's gotten legit last minute tips like that. But this one felt so bad. One, the people go say it's fake, they're fake. But the big thing is he goes, oh, it's from Tip. Thank you to thank you, Tip. Like he pulled out the old script. And he's like, crap, wait, I'm going with this other script right now.
Yeah,
he forgot where he was going.
That's a good point. I didn't realize. That's a good point. I do want to say, though, that he does know exactly who it is. So he's trying to say he doesn't know, but he has their PayPal information, so he knows exactly who it is. So if let's pretend it's real. Let's pretend it's real for a second. He would also... I'm trying to be on the other side here because I do think this one has a whiff to it, right? Because I started believing fake tips more once we saw the DMs, and we saw about how much he doesn't want to give the Detractors a W in all facets of things. Like when he was doing with Triple P, it didn't even matter like what shit happened. It was like, how are we going to spin this so it's not a W for Detractors, right? That was all it was.
So funny.
Yeah, that's like he doesn't care about what actually happened. He cares, how can we spin this? That's the only thing he cares about. So I know that some people think, well, why would he fake it? What is it for? Like Mr. Hutstuff said a tweet that I thought was interesting. And he said, let me read that what he said. Because I responded to this, because Mr. Hutstuff is someone I believe, and I trust. And he said, why... Oh, fuck, I can't find it. Let me see it on here. He said, why would he fake it for some reason? Where is it? It's right here.
It wasn't a very good one. It kind of sucked. I'm not going to lie.
I'll never understand why he would fake tips at the end. This is him, by the way. At first, it was to own the trolls, but none of us care or believe it now. So what's the point? If anything, if he didn't hit it, he could be salty bitch the next day and beg harder. I think it's one of his whales, okay? Now, I trust Mr. Hutstuff, who's a legend, but I think, though, and I responded to this, I think now we know how much he doesn't want to give the Detractors a W, so he will fake him now. But he's also a very bad actor, okay? He's a very bad actor. But I don't think this was, like, outrageously bad acting for him, right? I don't. I've seen ones that are worse than this, kind of, right? Like, he's done it before when he gets a last-second tip where he's kind of like, oh, shit, someone actually did answer the beg, and I feel like an asshole because I fucking begged my ass off, and people are going to make fun of me for that. You know what I mean? But, as JFX says, he is over-explaining like kids do when they're lying. It's a tough one for me, this one. It's a tough one.
Well, I'd say with that, like, he over-explains everything. Like, he lies so much. It's in his DNA now to just add filter to whatever he's saying.
That's true, yes. Yeah, Gunderslick Slayer real quick says, it's a bit of a sunken cost now. I already did a full stream. I didn't hit the goal. Now the trolls will make fun of me, so fuck it. I'll just fake it and get the troll W and the money I made.
Yeah, like I've seen that before.
Spitfire 1 says if it was a stranger, he'd wonder if it was real. That's why if it is true, he knows exactly who it is. Like this is maybe a hey, I'm going to help you out at the end, right? And Big Guy is a good point too. We do know his DSP pigs are very weird, and they could just be falling for the begging. And like that guy in the June documentary said, guys, I supported Phil because I thought he needed my help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They could think these goals are really fucking important,
Yeah.
So I don't know. Joe Dub says he's so. Yeah, go ahead. You go.
Okay, yeah, sorry. It's the hard part about ever trying to figure out Phil's behavior or his fans' behavior because it's like there's not a single rational person among them, and so we're trying to figure out why he would do something. It's like you don't know because he doesn't make sense. You try to reconcile. Like, why would if I was ever to take a tip, why would I do it? But you aren't stupid like him, so you can't figure it out.
And his fans are Mini Phils, as Swimco says, and Mini Phil would buy this shit and support shit like this, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to rationalize what they're doing because they're not rational people, right? So Mr. Extravagant says the fake tip before this one message was tip, and this fake tip, the name is tip. So someone, the fake tip before this one, the message was tip, and then they said tip. All right. Boat Knight says, man note for lying says you got to believe me. That's all part of this too. Proven liar, someone that is admitted to lying to so many things. It's hard to know. Young Beat 666 says maybe it's the rapper T.I. who also goes by T.I.P. Notorious T.I.P. Hell yeah. Tony T says fake tip button here. Okay. Thank you, Tony T. Oh, this was anonymous. We got last second $2 from anonymous. Tony T. Tip. Thank you, Tony T. Oh, anonymous. Flowchart Cammy says big ups, Reverend Tillywink. Big ups, Flowchart Cammy. Reverend Tillywink. Big ups.
Big
Legend.
Flowchart Cammy. Thank you for ruining Phil's life. It brings me great joy.
There you go. ALT this weekend, are you guys addressing the broken controller that he broke that he tried to use in Minecraft? I did show that yesterday, but yeah, I'm sure we'll talk about it. But I will reveal now on the show now. This weekend we are also doing our final Kick Band Name Tournament with a special program that the guy that made King Jad's Bingo made for us.
Whoa.
So it's awesome. This is seriously let's fucking go. It's a tournament system that we can. It'll be a very more visual experience that you can see happen. It's May Madness, yes, exactly, and it should be hype. And Kinda Sav is in the house as she was a judge for the first two. She will be back this weekend. She'll be pretty cool.
She has ruined my vocabulary. I constantly call people divas now. Sav, because he's always like, okay, diva, and then talk about sucking my own dick and dying. She has like infiltrated my brain. I'm worried I'm going to say it at work or something, and I'm like,
did you get into any ALR stuff or no?
Oh, I've been in Gore World for a hot minute too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of taken a break. I was into it when the feeder girlfriend was there, but I haven't dived in for a bit here.
She's got a blood clot now or something. So.
I did hear about that. Yeah,
I didn't.
I heard something about that. Don't know the deets though, so I won't speak on it. But here we go. Show starting, fun over. I did have some news predictions as well. Man, I had a lot of cool stuff still. Fuck. We'll do it tomorrow. Pasta Maker says people are saying if I sided with the CSA, T would not have been a part of my life. Well, he's not a part of it now, so no big deal, right? Pasta Maker. Young Beat 666 says, remember when the bags used to be to felt the trolls? Those days are long gone now. Now he just talks about his dumb goals, and yeah, that is true. But now he's trying to be positive, so that's why he's not doing that. I think he wants to be positive style, But he still says it when he needs to, though.
What is up, everybody? Today on the show, we've got two news stories. One regarding Xbox / Game Pass side of the stuff, and then on the other side, we've got a Sony story regarding PlayStation. So, a good variety of stuff to talk about today.
Not really.
But in addition to that, we're going to talk about all the current playthroughs, updates on the status, and what you can expect coming up for the rest of this week, because Friday is kind of, undetermined at this point, really hinging on things go in the next day or two. So, it's time for another podcast. Sit back and relax.
That was like a pre-beg.
This is level 1.
What?
Horrible.
Is that a new intro? This is level 1.
Clearly going to talk about now was the
we don't have on the level 1 Bob Gas anymore.
Are closing down. So let's hear Philip's thoughts on.
You guys know I had that meme every pre-stream. It's like on the level 1 Bobcast. But is he giving up on that because I made fun of it too much?
PlayStation Stars, guys. Here we go.
You win.
Welcome to level 1.
Real quick.
They're talking about PlayStation Stars in depth. I don't know what that means. What is PlayStation Stars?
There you go. You had no idea what it was. Next.
Cashed in my PlayStation Stars points yet? I don't even know what those are.
That was 2024. No clue what they are. He had thousands of points, by the way, and he didn't cash them in. So let's see if he will cash them in now. He might think they're for poor people. So big ups the Abyss, who says a Snort Ford extraction game Ant style is needed. I'm down. I love Ant lore. You know me. Someone got to make it happen. Big Beppo says, all I heard is I'm too much of a descriptive person to play Street Fighter 6 at a competent level and refuse to learn anything new. You just translated it to non-pignatized version. Big ups. Skullmaster Master of Skulls says, the patch notes for Street Fighter 6 aren't even out. Elena was playable at EVO Japan, and that's the only knowledge we have. Capcom even locked other characters so we couldn't learn the meta from playing.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Skullmaster, Master of Skulls. Epic context there. So now, because people tweeted about that online, that means everyone knows everything. That makes it even worse. Wesley H says, so he can recognize that if he edited content, it would be better. His poor time management and being a hermit has made his life an unending hell. Good point, Wesley H, because he said, if I made edited content, it will get more views, but I'm not doing that. I'm a streamer now. I'm known for podcasting. Come on. What was I going to say? Fuck. And yes, the no tax on tips thing did happen. So will he mention that? I don't know. He might want to stay away from politics, but remember what he gets though isn't like I think he always says it doesn't count. Like he doesn't fucking know. Joe Dub in the house says, imagine Phil after the Subway's tries it. Cat, fire up the chicken tacos, honey. Oh, after, honey, don't think you're going to bed. You see the tacos? Come on, wake up! I gotta eat. Big up Joe Dub says he's so pleading whales in email until one tips. I bet. I mean, the Discord was there. I might do Discord leaks tomorrow, by the way, but not confirmed. I'm not confirmed on the lore stream yet tomorrow, but the Discord with Anonymous leaks might be fun. We'll see.
Alrighty, folks. Welcome to the show. I'm Darkside Phil. This is the Level 1 podcast for Wednesday, the 21st of May, 2025. For the record, we're doing something a little different this week. Ooh. If you remember, we're not doing a podcast every day. So we are doing a show today. We are not doing a podcast tomorrow. We'll talk about that in a moment.
How are we going to talk about that in a moment? It's one sentence. What do you guys think?
Talked about it.
I know.
There's good reason, and hopefully, if the momentum keeps up the rate that it's been going, we'll actually finish a playthrough tomorrow, meaning we can have some more time in the schedule for other things, which I'd be excited.
103 people watching. We got to start tracking this. All right, so I'm going to start tracking, like, when he starts, what's the view count? 103?
Okay, so I hope that you're all doing well today.
It does raise,
I
but
welcome
still.
you to the show. Interesting variety of news today. We had one big news story that's like a big positive kind of exciting announcement for those who like retro games. I'm one of them. You know, I grew up in the 1980s playing games on my Atari 7800, and today's announcement actually ties directly into that when it comes to Game Pass. Pretty exciting stuff. On the flip side of that, there was a negative announcement today. They're actually shutting down a rewards program that Sony's been doing for a couple of years now, and it actually seems to be like a fan favorite. So Sony decided to end it.
He did say flip side.
We'll investigate, okay? In truth, I didn't even know much about this program, but I actually was part of it. I had earned points, and in light of them saying the program was ending, I was like, oh, let me redeem all my points. So I'll show you all about that in just a few moments.
Oh,
now,
great.
Also, in regards to my current gaming schedule and everything going on right now,
we'll skip all that crap.
The big question mark this week was, will I beat Doom, the Dark Ages, that is?
The big question mark. Yeah, Joe Rogan was debating it yesterday. Will Philip finish? Will Philip finish Doom, the Dark Ages by Thursday, guys? What do you think? All right, we've called in our experts. What do you think? Will Philip finish it?
By tomorrow.
They're going to be talking about it at Congress tomorrow, too. They're going to have a vote and everything.
Will Philip finish Doom Eternal by Thursday?
Playthrough continue, because hinging on that factor is what else I'll be doing. For example, if we don't beat Doom by two factor, or will that playthrough continue? Because hinging on that factor
that's hinging.
Or will that playthrough continue? Because hinging on that factor
that's a hinge.
Is what else I'll be doing. For example, if we don't beat Doom by tomorrow, then I need to play it on Friday, which means I'm not doing anything different on Friday. It's just a whole lot of Doom this week. If we do complete Doom the Dark Ages, there's a couple of options.
No one cares. I know you don't care.
But we also are in the midst of many other playthroughs, including Night Fighting Collection 2 in the mix.
I know you don't care.
Notably, Capcom vs. SNK 2 has been doing pretty good. It's exciting gameplay and something new and fresh for the streams. So, with all of that being said, should I really be starting a new game right now? Particularly a remastered remake, because that's really what Onimusha 2 is. It's not a new game. It's a remake of a game from a long time ago, and technically I could play it whenever I want. So maybe we don't start up a new playthrough this week, but instead I focus in more on the games that I've been playing over. Everyone, I see a lot of people in chat. What's up, Ian Apollo? How you doing? So I hope you're all doing well. What's going on?
Let's go.
That fucking sucks,
What's
man.
going on, everyone? I see a lot of people in chat. What's up, Ian Apollo? How you doing?
He said, "What's up?" I did hear "What's up." I'll give you that one. He said, "What's up, Apollo?" There we go. What's up, Apollo? Keep going.
Jesse, good morning. How are you? Things are good this morning.
Oh, he's trying to get through it
Most
fast.
Over on Kick. Devisri Prasad over on Kick. I think that's the first time I've ever actually pronounced your name.
And he's gonna hate the
you're
game.
A regular on Kick.
You know who that is, right, Philip? You guys know who that is, right?
Like, he hates the game now, and he's gonna hate the game a lot more later on because it's just gonna have this bad association with it.
That is there's a musical artist from India, and his name is Devi Sav Prasad or something, but his nickname is DSP. So there you go. That's him.
Hey, Michael, good morning. Piper, good morning. How is everyone? What is up, what's up, what's up? Your future stepdad was up.
We might
how's it going?
Unlock the temple.
That guy's cool, though, so.
Good stuff all around. Good vibes this week. So far, so good. We're halfway through. This is actually starting the second half of the week right now today, of a 6-day streaming week, that is. And feeling good. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think there is a single thing I'm doing right now in the rotation that I'm like, I don't like it as much as something else.
You don't like
Clear
Doom.
Obscure, very fun. Continuing on with this awesome narrative. The gameplay is actually getting more interesting the further in we get. And we just got a new character, and I was thinking about adding him to the party today, perhaps. So everything there is working out.
Please.
The people are rioting. He said, "What's up?" like 19 times. They're rioting. the Pepes are smoking.
What? I didn't hear that. I was looking for Devi's Sri Prasad pictures. Hold on.
He rapid fired it.
I was looking for this picture while that happened. Here we go.
The Pepes are smoking.
This is cool. This is a cool DSP. All right, I'll hear it again.
Good stuff all around. Good vibes this week. So far, so good. We're halfway through. This is actually starting the second half of the week right now today.
Let me hear it.
Of a 6-day streaming week, that is.
Is it before this or after this?
Feeling good. I mean,
I'm feeling
before
good.
this. Hold on.
When you saying hi to everyone.
There definitely has been some advancement and, maybe some hope for actually finishing something. Okay.
Oh,
here we go.
So I hope you're all doing well. What's going on, everyone? I see a lot of
doing
people
better
in the
than
chat.
you
What's
are.
up, Ian Apollo, how you doing?
How you doing?
What's up, Ian Apollo? What's up, Ian Apollo? That's one. I already get that one. I already got that one, dumb bitch.
Keep it going.
Jesse, good morning. How are you?
Yeah.
Things are good this morning. Thanks for asking. Most tasteless over on Kick. Devisri Prasad over on Kick. I think that's the first time I've ever actually pronounced your name, even though you're a regular on Kick.
What a legend.
Daily Demo, how you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, Michael, good morning. Piper, good morning. How is everyone? What is up, what's up, what's up?
You don't care.
I'll let you do the ruling on that.
You guys are all about to be felted. It has to be what's up name, guys. You know this. I think Philip is trying to felt you guys now because he knows the rules better than you guys. What's up name,
like, don't
guys?
say it.
Listen.
What's your name? Even though you're a regular on Kick.
One more time.
Daily Demo, how you doing? Hey, Michael, good morning. Piper, good morning. How is everyone? What is up, what's up, what's up? Your future stepdad was up.
Does not 0. We're still on 1.
How's it going?
It's guys, I've said this since the beginning of time. What's up name? What's up name? He said, what's up? All right. How about this? I'll compromise because you guys are revolting, and I don't want to lose you, all of you guys. I'll do 2. Okay, this counts as 1. All of those count as 1. All right. Okay. That's as far as I go.
Give them an inch, they take a yard.
That's as far as I go. All right, go.
So, good stuff all around. Good vibes this week. So far, so good. We're halfway through. This is actually starting the second half of the week right now today, of a 6-day streaming week, that is. And feeling good. I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't think there is a single thing I'm doing right now in the rotation that I'm like, I don't like it as much as something else.
My brain is so in tune. When he said, what's up? My brain didn't even activate. Because I said, that doesn't count. What am I worried about that? Come on. Big ups Candy Moon, who says big ups ALT and Revent Twink. Oh, interesting, different name. There you go. Big ups
Revent. That's spelled. Thank you.
Very fun.
Thank you.
Fun. Continuing on with this awesome narrative, the gameplay is actually getting more interesting the further in we get. And we just got a new character, and I was thinking about adding him to the party today, perhaps. You know, so everything there is working out. It's just a very long game. You know, we're over 20 hours into it at this point, and you know, it's taking a very long time to get through it, which it will. I'm no lie, it's probably gonna take another month to beat the game. That's how lengthy this game is. Let's start playing. First,
horrible start, man.
And I brought it back to the need in test puzzle. Puzzles. Well, we're doing a lot in the game. Like it happened early. You guys have come by. I'm like, wow, shocked with like crazy amounts of new content.
Okay,
that's like really entertaining, and I'm like, wow. And you, admittedly, as I've kept this as a day stream, you guys have come by, hung out, and supported me through these streams. Even if the attendance isn't great, those that are there are very engaged and liking that playthrough, and that's why I've kept it in the rotation.
1 person.
And I'm really enjoying it, okay?
1 person. Thank you.
Okay.
1 person.
So, excuse me.
Speaking of which...
in regards to blueprints, the problem with the playthrough right now is that we are like 22 parts in, and if you do the math, that means we're like 25 to 27 hours in.
Oh, no.
A lot of my parts are like an hour and a half long these days, right? I actually make 2 videos instead of 3 over the course of most afternoons. So because of that, all right, a lot of people are like, oh, just drop blueprints, don't play blueprints. But when I play it, like I said, having an engaged audience that comes by and likes the playthrough and supports it makes me want to continue. It may not.
Yes, there's one whale that makes me want to continue to play it. So we can't say, you know, when you have Moby Dick on the end of the spear, you can't just cut him loose, guys.
Be a huge audience, and I get it. It's a puzzle game. It's just first-person exploration. There's no action. It's a lot of involved reading of stuff and trying to remember storylines and secrets and codes. And I have 3 pages of notes for this game to get through it, you know, in order to solve the puzzles and the like.
Whoa.
But basically, I really like it, and I want to keep it going, even though it's not, you know, super popular or whatever.
Yes.
But we haven't had a chance to really play it that much. So I think that the playthrough's been suffering. When you're only playing the game once a week for, 2.5 hours, you're not going to get anywhere. So that's what I was thinking is maybe it makes sense to try to increase the amount that I'm playing blueprints by maybe another stream a week. So we do like 2 sessions a week.
God, this
might
game's...
make sense.
Mm-hmm. Squeeze the whale for more. That's the plan here.
And I'm strongly considering this. Okay, now.
God, look at this. It's not getting views
Such a long
either.
playthrough.
That whale is 8 days ago, guys.
Oof.
248. Big ups, man. Pretty cool. And look at that face. Look at that thumbnail. How can you not?
Who could resist that?
This guy looks like he's having fun. Flowchart Cammy in the house. At the end of the day, whether it's real or not, he's still a loser that takes L's all day, every day. He's also, well, I'll let Lex say it, okay? Flowchart Cammy, here we go.
That's gay.
Big ups. Or we could do this one.
He's gay!
Okay, double trouble.
Minecraft has been very fun, especially since we switched from Bedrock to Java Edition.
Okay, well, I don't care about this.
Mods that I put into Shady last time we put in the node, nice May.
Is it necessary to say
and,
Java Edition every time? Can you not just say
he thinks
Minecraft?
that's the selling point. He thinks it's a selling point. It's like, if you guys didn't know, it's Java. Java!
I get it. Maybe the gimmick already wore off. But keep in mind that we played Minecraft for a year and a half. Yeah. A year and a half back from late 2018 all the way through mid-2020. This was an ongoing thing that we did, and it went really well, you know? So I don't want to give up on it. I do want to keep it in the rotation. I hope that we will. I hope that you guys will still come by and check out Minecraft. I know that last stream, we didn't have as many people. We didn't have as much engagement. We didn't have as much support. It's all good. I want to keep it going. The way my attitude here is
for the end of the night, not the start of the day.
Yeah.
That's
And
when
also
we have
if
the
it
investors meeting.
If it happens again, though, it's going to be a different story. So
basically, I can't take a playthrough like Minecraft and expect that every single time that I play it, that everyone's going to be there. This is a game that it's not a new game. It's not really an ongoing playthrough with a story, right? Some people, when they can come by and they can chill, are going to come by and chill, right? And so I treat it like that. I'll keep going for now. But if I do notice a distinct pattern that, you know, it's falling off and people aren't really liking it anymore, then maybe we won't do it anymore. I mean, right now we have games like American Truck Simulator that's a lot different, and it's a new kind of chill stream. There's also been recommendations and demand for other indie games and other things for chill streams. I'm like, well,
we got
has
DWI
Minecraft
Simulator.
lost
It's
its
very
luster?
chill.
I don't know. I think
like all truckers do. Oh, look at this. I was looking at big ups to Big Dog, who says DSP spent $100,000 on a kid's game so he can flex that he's good at something. Image is everything to him. He will spare no expenses to save his ego, and that is true. But now that you mention it, we might as well see the spoils of his spending, right? Yeah, I know a lot of people are asking for this. So you ready? You are gonna be jealous because look at this team. Look at this team.
Buddy.
Get on this level.
2 Hogans.
That's all 6 stars. Now what, trolls?
And no
You got
women.
an answer to Hogan, Ghostbuster style. Now what?
No women necessary.
Stupid, like Halloween ones. Like, yeah, I want Lizard Man Roman Reigns. Please, God, take my money.
Chief of the Beast. Say it correctly. You're clearly a fake fan. He's Chief of the Beast to you. Dumb fuck.
I just don't love wrestling enough, man. I'm sorry. I'll work on
Clearly.
it. PWR, have
not-
mercy on me.
Clearly, you don't have the dedication it takes. And when I say dedication, I mean money. So get the fuck out. All right, let's go.
it has renewed life because it's on PC and we're using these mods, okay? But maybe others don't agree. I don't know.
Chain Gang John Cena, too. It's very cool.
Kless, you are correct. He says, well, the donations were low, but the viewership was super engaged for Minecraft. People were talking about it. People were enjoying the fact that they were wagering channel points on Kick over what was going to happen, right? Was I going to survive? Was I going to die? Was I going to go into a cave by a certain time? Was I going to find mineral? They were wagering. They were enjoying that. They were enjoying the wagering of points, and I totally get it. Like, I can see that.
Okay.
We're going to keep it up. I'm not going to give up on Minecraft for now. All right, I'm going to keep
But next stream, you better be ready. Jericho TSK says, have I missed anything worth watching? Just a funeral at the beginning of the stream. That's
it
it.
in the rotation. We'll see
Everything
what
else
happens.
was boring.
But
you ain't getting that anywhere else, bud. Make sure you catch
I'll have some patience with it. Okay? American Truck Simulator, we're only doing it once a week, and it's a cool late night stream where I have a few White Claws and we relax and talk and have some story
Go
time
off,
while
Queen.
I'm also playing it. It really is where I feel about the
no
social
laws when we
aspect
got
of the game
claws.
rather
You
than the
go,
game itself.
Diva.
The game itself, you're just driving trucks, right? And we have bought our own truck, and now we're going to start doing jobs for ourselves, start earning money for their own business.
Next, he's going to get one of those buzz balls, Like,
oh, please. It would be so funny.
I think the
Buzz
major
balls.
appeal is more of the silliness and the chill vibes of that
definitely.
game than anything else. And of course, it's something new in the rotation. I've only played a couple
There,
times.
a new
so
prediction. Will
that's
he talk
exciting.
about
I'll
Randy
keep that
Pitchford?
too. Really, the big question mark in my schedule right now is Doom: The Dark Ages.
Got 5 minutes as opposed to
let's
30
get everyone
seconds.
Caught up because I know a lot of you aren't caught up. Last night's
How
stream
can
of
they
Doom: The
not
Dark
be?
Ages was actually the least
talk about it every
attended
second.
one that I've ever done. I've been playing this game for a week straight. It came out for the advanced people who played extra, which was me, on Monday of last week. And I have played it almost every single day since. I think I only say podcast Doom. Is it full of action? Sure. Is it rage baiting?
That one really
yes.
went away fast. What the hell?
Is it rage baiting? Okay.
I thought I said it to 5 minutes.
What?
Oh, guys, look, he used a font that doesn't have a slash, so he has to not have a slash. That's why he said goals hit 75 of 80, and the King's tax is 0 space 150. There's no slash on this font.
At this point, we're like 17 hours into Doom: The Dark Ages. And don't
Okay.
thought
You're
you would
quick,
do the
though.
third part. Look, dude, I just beat 4 chapters. There's been no story yet.
Oh, let me see.
Right?
The guy in Kick is going
so
crazy. Let
the
me
game
see.
went from
Godfather.
actually having a narrative focus to like they kind of forgot about it. I get the feeling now that we're getting near the end, they're going to get back to it. But for the most part, it's the gameplay, right? That's what's exciting. But to be honest, it's very repetitive. Okay, it is. It's literally very repetitive. And I get it. People now, at first when I was playing Doom last week, were like, wow, look at this excitement with new weapons. Things are blowing up all over the place.
There's
Now
someone in Kick Chat. Hey now, ALT means old in German.
Like,
I
I
knew
killed
that
another
already.
demon.
Joke's on you. I already knew that. And joke's on you again. I don't care. So now what?
I killed another room full of demons.
Never heard that
Felt
one
it.
before.
Demons.
I love killing
I know.
demons.
That's the game.
Yes.
So, not necessarily the most exciting thing.
What do you mean?
To see someone
Killing demons?
play, I feel like at first it
Well, you're
wasn't.
dumb.
Now,
What are
unless
you
I'm
talking
getting a brand new
about? Make
weapon
it
that
fun.
I
Make it
unlock when I tried
entertaining.
The first time, it's just not that interesting.
Okay.
Because you make it boring. Because you fight like a
And hence, I have to ask
scrub.
the question:
What?
should this game be 22 chapters long?
Yes.
Should this game actually be as long as it is? Because
Yes.
right now I'm 17 hours into it.
Well, that's DSP 17 hours, so maybe 5 hours for a normal human. Go ahead.
Try playing through classic Doom.
Out of 22. So probably 1 or 2 more streams and we're going to beat it. But why is it so long? If the game doesn't really have that much else to offer,
because classic Doom is long too.
Same gameplay loop over and over. Then why is it so lengthy? And in addition,
because of the visual storytelling.
Like 5 supporters on Kick says, "Are you at all worried that some of your uploads from like 8 days ago haven't passed 300 views?" someone's trying to get him to break here.
He's in the ranks.
Logan K says, the drop-off is steep. 4 years ago when I first started following, he used to run slides until he got up to 400 concurrence channel. And that is true. And it used to be before the King arc, when I like first ever I did one pre-stream for some reason, just randomly, before the King arc started. He said, literally, not saying, but I'm just waiting for more people to get in here. And he would always wait for 200 to start. He would wait for 200, then he starts the podcast. Now we got to wait till we get 100.
What's the difference
between
Doom Eternal?
Yeah. What was the complaint with Pokemon? Because I remember he was like, "Oh, we have hardly anyone here."
Yeah,
was it 400?
I couldn't even keep 400 people on stream the whole time. Yeah, what? That's pathetic.
And Doom,
and now here
Dark Ages. That Doom Eternal, everyone seemed to kiss its butt and say, "Oh, it's the best game ever," and that's not happening with Doom: The Dark Ages. I don't know if you guys know. If you've been paying attention. Everyone is like, well, I don't know. Maybe I don't like the medieval theme. Maybe I don't know if I like the prequel aspect.
That's what you said. No one else said that.
Why is there?
No one else on Earth was worried about the medieval theme. No one, except for DSP. So just ignore this.
He almost swore off the game because it was medieval and there was dragons in it. It
looked cool from the start.
Everyone kind of has like this meandering excuse.
I kind of want to go back and replay.
Doom: The Dark Ages isn't doing as well as Doom Eternal.
Doom 2016.
But I have an explanation. It's called There's No More COVID.
Yeah,
okay? Doom Eternal came out during 2020, the year of COVID. The same year as Animal Crossing New Horizons. The same year as many other games that normally wouldn't have performed the way that they did. But when the world was stuck at home because of COVID, okay.
Wow, Phil, what a take.
Everyone was playing every game that came out that was a mainstream hyped game. Do you really think, just think about this.
No, go ahead. Yeah,
think about it.
Animal Crossing New Horizons, a game that is just a town simulation game.
That, oh my God, is he going to say, I mean, yes, let's not pretend that the numbers weren't inflated, but that game has always been fucking loved and millions of people buy it. Yeah. Everyone loves that shit.
Would have been the best-selling game of Nintendo for that year and many years if people weren't at home because of COVID. It probably would have sold a third as much.
I do kind of want to go back and play Doom 2016 after I'm done with Doom: The Dark Ages, just to compare.
Much. And I think that's also what happened with Doom Eternal. This game got way overinflated, way overhyped, way over positivity, simply because everyone was stuck at home with COVID and wanted something to do.
Spitfire one says, bubbles. Yeah,
so if for example,
nothing's good. COVID, okay? That's COVID. Bubbles. Temple. Tired of it.
Someone
temple statue up your ass.
Yeah, you want me to take it away forever? Like I got temple all over here. Got temple on my microphone. Temple on my equipment.
Or an action.
The hottest new level 1 podcast is out. And you're telling me about temple.
Said you probably played Doom Eternal that year, but now.
But
take a look.
I'm a Doom fan, so of course I was going to play it.
Everything else going on, right? Now,
I'm a real fan.
Within a few weeks, we've had games such as Oblivion Remake on Game Pass, Clair Obscur also on Game Pass. We've had outstanding indie games come out this year. We had a new Monster Hunter, right? We had giant world RPGs like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We've had outstanding co-op games like Split Fiction. I mean, I keep going. This year has been a good variety year for games. No matter what floats your boat, you probably have gotten to play a decent game in your favorite genre. So if that's the case, and you're looking for what's the hot new thing, are you necessarily going to lean towards Doom: The Dark Ages when there's so many other things available? By the way, everyone's back to normal life. We all still have our jobs, we're in school, we're doing our normal stuff. We're not stuck at home all day.
Nothing has changed for him, this gentleman, at all. Nothing.
Not a thing.
Not one single thing changed from the coronavirus for DSP. Nothing. They said, oh, he can go out of his house one less time a week. One.
So not everyone has as much time to sit around playing games all day. And so a game like Doom the Dark Ages, I feel, isn't a bad game. To be frank, I like it more than Doom Eternal. I like it a lot more than Doom Eternal. I don't know if I like it as much as Doom 2016. Because Doom 2016
well, I'm not sure either, so I'll go back and play it to make sure.
In line with classic Doom. You were the Space Marine. You were trying to...
He still thinks he's called the Space
demons.
Marine?
They had a lot of throwbacks. Remember the retro rooms that looked just like old Doom? That really hit the spot for me, right? It was the perfect mix of modern and nostalgia.
It hit the spot.
Today with Doom the Dark Ages...
It hit the spot for grandpas like me.
It is just a modern game. There's nothing...
All that action, it gets a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's tough to keep up.
Nostalgic about this one, okay?
You know why you really like Doom 2016? The actual reason?
Go ahead.
Because you play that game on normal, you grab the super shotgun, and you just base tank everything and kill it in 2 hits.
Exactly.
If you watch his gameplay, that's it. And he's like so content with just using the super shotgun. And then Doom Eternal made him think about things, and he's like, "This is stupid. I don't like it."
Oh, don't bring up the rock, scissors, paper again. Don't bring it up. God damn it.
That made me so mad.
Seabook Dev says, Phil said, "What's up? What's up? What's up?" Ah, that's the ancient Incan god of begging. What's up? What's up? Ew. Interesting. Sean Roberts said, he said, "What's up, future stepdad?" Hi. Do we have... I gave you a free one, Sean Robert. Please accept that my not condolences, my reparations for missing one. We got 2, though. We only need 2 left. Snoot says, shout out to Injured Cold, who is recovering from knee surgery. That is true. Injured Cold getting knee surgery today.
Yeah.
Hope everything's going well in there. You know what I'm saying? When they scope that puppy out there,
Injured Crow.
The lesson I've learned is don't go skiing. Simple as that. No problem.
Just don't do anything. Just be like Phil and just stream. And nothing bad will happen to you. Besides
don't leave my house. Pretty good. Yeah. Big ups, Indrid. Good
People
luck.
just seem to not be playing it as
Hope
much.
The new
it's
RGBs
definitely not
Lego
receiving
cool.
as much unilateral praise as Doom Eternal did. But to me, it's a better game.
Universal.
Or will you get a tattoo on the scar? That's kind of hype when people do that. When they integrate the scar, the tattoo into the scarring. I think I've seen some cool ones, but they could be cringe. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you because you did have the debt-free thing. So is there any story there? Did you have a lot of debt before and got rid of it, or what? If you want to share, by the way, if it's personal, don't worry.
No, that's fine. It's more a spiritual thing than a financial thing.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. That's pretty cool.
I know a lot of people now is like a car loan because my car got totaled. But it's under control, and so I'm working on that.
From your doing or the totaling?
No.
I'm saying.
So can I divulge into a story for a second? Or
yeah, go ahead. I got the timer going. Beep. Started the timer. Go ahead.
It is election day. I am leaving work. I'm on my way to vote to do my civic duty. The weight of the world on my shoulders. And this lady thought I was turning into the off-ramp. And so she just turns into me and sends me into the guardrail doing 45 and just totaled my car.
What's your reaction after it happens? Like, were you like, because I've only had one accident. It wasn't that big a deal, but I was still like, like you can't believe what, you can't breathe kind of. What was it like for you when that seems like pretty serious?
So like when I was hit, I was at least like, okay, well, this is out of my control. That's cool. And then when I hit, I was just like, what do I do now? Nobody told me. And so like I got out and I started picking stuff out of the road because I'm like, well, people are driving. I don't want them to like run over stuff. Yeah. And then the lady, she was very nice. She very much she was like, no, it's my fault. I hit him. Are you like
so it wasn't tough that way.
Yeah. So I'm a pretty chill person. Fun story. I did not have insurance because I'm a dickhead. But here's the cool thing, because in this great lesson here, everybody, in the state of Ohio, insurance is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. And so I didn't get ticketed for that or anything. And she had insurance, so it just all went through her.
Please get insurance now. You got.
I am insured
freebie.
now.
Okay,
I have insurance. I have insurance.
You got one mulligan on that one. Don't make the same mistake again.
Kind of funny how things change in 5 years.
And for the record, I did go and vote after that. So I did my duty.
Of the gaming community shifts simply because COVID's over. So The thing is, I think when they developed this game, they had Doom Eternal.
He wrote in Chad Kroger for his vote, though, but he did vote. Okay, so he did do it.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Wow, well, everyone liked Doom
He
Eternal.
did
They
vote.
liked gauntlets of enemies. They liked massive challenge. So let's just do a whole game where it's just gauntlets and arenas and things like that. And then they said, well, let's add story too. And most people don't care about the story. For me, I'll be honest. I like Doom: The Dark Ages. I do feel like it's too long. I feel like it should have ended 2 hours ago.
Be less of a
it should have
game.
been quality over
You know, you can
quantity.
quit anytime you
And maybe
want.
Instead of being a $70
Too much game.
full price release
Wham.
like it is, it should have maybe been a $40, $50 release that was on the shorter side, and it probably would have been more interesting.
It's on Game Pass, brother. Oh, okay.
All right, so
Complaining about too much game in his game.
yeah, that's all I really have to say about it. I like it, and we're nearing the end.
If
game.
there's too
All
much
right,
game,
last
why
night
did you
we
buy
did a
the
2-hour
DLC?
stream.
You
During that
pre-bought
time.
the okay.
So on my late stream tonight, we're playing it again.
You
We're
wanna-
likely going to beat Chapter 16, go into Chapter 17, and
Think
maybe
he's gonna
even
play the
finish
DLC
Chapter
when it comes out?
18. That would leave us with 4 chapters to
We're still at 168
finish
viewers.
on tomorrow's daytime stream, because that's right. We're playing it again tomorrow. And just like we did on Tuesday, there's no podcast tomorrow morning. I'm solely focusing on finishing Doom. I hope we can finish it tomorrow, because I would like to do something different on Friday. But if we don't finish Doom on the first stream tomorrow, we're finishing it on Friday. That way, Doom is done and in the books, and we can more focus on other games, whether that's more blueprints, more Clair Obscur, for you guys.
Okay.
On what I'm actually doing Friday, Sunday. I can't. How could I have a definitive answer when I don't know what the heck's going on with Doom? It's still not done.
Don't care.
I would say maybe what we'll do is Friday a lot
Don't
more. If I still
care.
can't focus in on retro stuff. I would love to. I would love to focus in on a retro thing, but it's just not really. It's not available to me when I'm juggling so much other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. Streamers have
If only you had
difficulty.
full control of what you played. Wouldn't that be great?
Okay, so
You got to talk to your boss and try to change these games, man. They're not working out. Mr. Gorehow in the house says ALT is immortal from the show Invincible. Do you know the show Invincible, Reverend Tillywink? I do not.
Yeah. He's basically
Invincible's the
superhero
one
Abraham
with,
Lincoln.
That's like the cartoon one. I know that much.
Well, I'll
but-
take it. He looks cool. Look at this guy.
Yeah, he's Abraham
I'll take
Lincoln.
I can't pull
if
on
he
a
was
beard
Superman.
like that. My beards do not happen like that.
But no eye lasers.
They get to
He can
a
just
certain
fly and he's
point,
really
and then
strong.
they reach the end of their growth, and it just gets itchy from that point on.
And he
But
doesn't
anyways,
age.
it's good for keeping crumbs and stuff, though. That's pretty fun when you have a beard.
today,
later.
Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I'm excited for this. Today
Sneak a
we're
beer
heading
into
into
it
an
and bet
optional
that thing.
area that we found
Yeah,
last
yeah,
time.
definitely.
It's a combination of fire and ice. Don't ask me how that's possible. But yeah, it's going to be pretty neat.
It's magic.
And this area is around level 70, but I'm only like level 40. So it's going to be challenging, but I already took on the first fight and I won, and I gained a ton of experience. So we're going to give it a shot today, see how it goes. Maybe I'll just gain massive experience, level up in this area, get some great items and stuff. And then we're going to go back to the main story. So today, 5 of Doom the Dark. Tomorrow will not be
I keep
an
forgetting.
actual podcast, but instead
Why do I stop fast forwarding? Okay, let me check.
so that'll be neat.
What?
Stories, chill vibes, and I finally get to work for my own business. So that'll be neat. Friday's up in the air. We need CVS 2 because I've been having a lot of fun with CVS 2. I'm off on Saturday, and then we'll talk about, Sunday when we get there. Now, in addition to everything I just mentioned, I would like to draw your attention down here.
Oh, here we
We
go.
have had a great supportive week outside of the Minecraft stream.
Yep.
Where it was low support. Everything else, we've hit the goal. We're
How
now
about last night?
75 out of 80. We are in prime position that if we hit our goals this stream forward, that we'll actually be doing DSP Tries at Red Robin on Friday. Okay? It's possible. Will we? Is it a lock? No, it's not. It's not a lock. But it's a possibility.
You think?
So let's see how we can do. Let's get some momentum going. Please support the streams. If we hit a goal every stream, today, tomorrow, and the day stream on Friday, we're actually going to be trying out Red Robin. And I'm excited for that. Where they have these new barbecue nachos with meat and all kinds of sauces and cheese.
Can't miss
They've got all
those.
these kind of gourmet burgers and things. And I haven't eaten at Red Robin in many years. I can't even remember.
Do you remember the word?
many.
Got all these kind of gourmet burgers
Longer
and
than a
things, and I
month,
haven't eaten at
shorter
Red
than a
Robin in
decade.
many,
What's
many,
it called?
What am I thinking of?
many.
He got stun locked by something. Let's see. What is he
things, and I
stun
haven't
locked
eaten
by?
at Red Robin in many
Get Bent, We Won't Dent says, I'm bricked up for support. That could be it. He saw the bricked up.
Years.
Could be.
I can't even remember the last time I was there. So it'll be exciting to try this menu. And again, this is something different. Instead of just getting fast food, we're getting takeout from a sit-down restaurant that's trying to compete with fast food. So we're going to see what they offer and see if it's any good. All right, so let's get some support going.
Yeah.
Let's hit some goals. All right.
Speaking of
let's
which,
see who will be our first contributor of the day.
0 so far. Damn. Not a single thing. Let's see what Triple P thinks. What does Triple P think? Oh, okay. He always has that reaction, though, it looks like. All right, let's see.
Who is it going to be?
I like how that doesn't play audio for me, but I can still hear it.
Yeah.
Just spiritually, like in my head.
Yeah.
It's not going to be this troll who I'm ignoring right now because they're an idiot. Okay, so.
Yeah, idiot.
Who's going to be our first super chat of the day?
Just happened. Your future stepdad gifted 1 sub to Top 2 Tight on Kick.
This is going to be our first tip. Who's going to be the first person to become a member or gift some memberships to their fellow viewer? Well, I already know the answer on Kick. The first sub of the day is from your future stepdad. Thank you, your future stepdad.
That means he fucked your mom.
Right there, boom. First contribution on the Kick side.
That means he fucked your mom, Phil. You know what that means? Okay. Guess not. It's okay when you don't get people when they don't.
And that is $5 to support. If you're wondering why I'm for $signs today, it's because this particular font, which I wanted to use for the first time, for some reason certain symbols don't work and the $sign doesn't work. So no $signs on the leaderboard today, but I think you'll get the gist. Okay?
Okay.
Good point. Big up Ohm,
so
who says, unrelated Skip Juice, but was wondering, what do you guys think the likelihood that Kat has a job solely so she can get more credit cards for Phil to use? I don't think that's the case. I don't. I personally, I choose not to believe that's true. But what do you think, Revan Tillywink? I I don't know.
I feel like there's something to her working like that. Like if it's to qualify for some kind of healthcare or whatever. But there's so much. There's so much there.
Like, oh, she's doing it for like maybe they get better healthcare if she does work. I didn't think about that. You know?
Yeah, and like I don't know if like can you? Well, I don't know.
I tell you right now, they don't share their the bank accounts are not shared. I'll tell you that. So that's her money though. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Your future stepdad for the first contribution. Appreciate that.
Definitely.
So, now,
anything
let's
else?
get some more support flowing.
Let's get some more money.
Cool. Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Sidious just asked, because you're approaching games from a business perspective, are there any games that you reluctantly pass because they won't be good enough for a stream as opposed to a personal playthrough? Sure. Metaphor, a game that I played 12 hours of in the demo /
12-hour demo.
Whatever it was, beta, and then no one was watching or supporting, so I couldn't play it. Strategy games, for example, I used to be a huge fan of StarCraft back in the day. StarCraft 2 came out. I played it. Everyone hated it. Told me never play a game like that ever again, and I never have.
Because you sucked.
To some extent, things have changed in regards to lengthy RPGs. Like JRPGs, I'm a huge fan of, and they never really did that well. But recently, I did Suikoden 1, and that worked. And now we're doing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and although it's not technically a JRPG, kind of plays like one. And that's working now. So, that's one I've stayed away from, but now I'm actually starting to enjoy it. So, yeah, I would say those would be the style of game. Personally, my tastes are for like more lengthy narrative-based adventures, more chill games, rather than always action-based. People love action. They want Call of Duty. They want Soulsborne. They want Doom.
Street Fighter.
Boom. They want stuff like that. For me, as I'm getting older, I'm liking more relaxing titles. I'm liking things where we can have more interaction while we're also enjoying a game together.
I like things where I don't have to think.
But for a lot of people, if I'm not suffering or if I'm not so intently going, at every second playing a game, they think that it's not a good game, right? So, the more relaxing stuff, a lot of times I have to kind of take a back seat and say, I guess I can't really check that one out, right? Recently, people have suggested a few different games. They're like, will you play this? Will you play this? I was like, well, I really can't. That's another thing. Like, I can only play one of each style of game at a time. I wouldn't be able to play Doom and another action-based FPS. I wouldn't be able to play Street Fighter and then another fighting game. I wouldn't be able to play Clair Obscur and then another RPG.
Why
if
not?
I do more than one game at a time, it's overload. So sometimes I end up having to put games on the back burner.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds cool, man.
Sounds fun.
I received a $4.20 tip
Yeah!
from a big throbbing Cowboys boner.
No matter
Yeah! Hold on. Was that you,
So
Reverend
cringe.
Tiddlywink, with your banjo? God damn it. Yeah,
no.
let me see. This does sound like his nickname. This was his nickname in college, Reverend Tiddlywink. He told me. Let me hear this again.
$4.20
From
tip
who?
from a big throbbing Cowboys boner.
Damn it.
I'm not putting that on the leaderboard, but thanks for the first tip of the day.
Bold of you to assume I went
You're
to
a
college.
fucking
Very
loser.
bold, sir.
Giving him money to say that. You're just.
I refuse to
help.
put that on my leaderboard.
Why?
Wow. No recognition. Get fucked.
Not supportive of that lifestyle?
Fucking
Big?
moron.
There we go.
He sure got a kick out of
Big
it
what?
though. He's really loving it. He's
Oh, that's
thinking
right,
about
dollar
it.
sign
He
doesn't
can't get it
work.
out of his head now.
So no dollar signs today.
Big ups
Oh.
Father Time says big ups ALT and Sir Wink.
'Kay.
What's up name? Hell yeah.
Thank you for the first tip of the day. It's incredibly disgusting, but it still
But
supports
you're
the
never going to
stream.
stop thinking
My
about it.
nickname in
and that's
Socrates
the
University
point why
was
he did it,
1
'cause you're
minute
a fucking
man.
Yeah.
Cringe. Cringe lord.
right. So let's get some more support if we can. Thank you
Yeah.
guys. Usually the podcast does pretty good, and we usually get a good head
Usually
start
good,
as we head into the
pretty good.
gameplay. So it would be great to get a great head start before we head
Let's
into
get some
Claire
more money.
Obscure today.
Well, Nightbot
All right,
is like
we
blowing
have-
up chat, man.
Imagine begging off the fact that he usually gets money, right? So I usually do pretty good on these.
Nightbot is
so
wilding
just
out.
letting you know, all right? If you
Don't know what's different
could
about the day, folks. Come on.
keep that up. Matt Ice says, ALT, clearly when he says everyone, he's talking about his real fans. Everyone in his chat is gaslight. I mean, agreeing with his base take. Ah, gotcha. Everyone is the people that agree with him. Gotcha. Oh, look at Nightbot holding down this chat. We got Nightbot, Vickers fan, Nightbot, Tommy, Nightbot. Doing a great job, Nightbot. Keep it
We have
going.
two news stories I'd like to cover today.
Stop
One positive
spamming.
and one negative.
It doesn't help that Nightbot posts a 9-paragraph like.
That's how he rolls. Nightbot's
War
very
and Peace.
talkative. And this is, by the way, none of these were commands either. That's just raw Nightbot.
Let's cover the positive first. I think that we should talk positivity before we talk negativity. All right. So, some interesting and exciting news for Game Pass.
Okay. This'll be
Xbox
cool.
may update. Retro classics are coming to Xbox Game Pass, PC gaming updates, and more. Here we go.
Okay, guys.
A variety of new updates are
Watch how long it takes the chat to move, okay? Let's play a game. You can see it behind Reverend Tillywink's
available
avatar.
this month across our gaming platforms and coming today. It's live now.
Dude.
Retro Classics games are available to play for Xbox Game Pass members. Players who stream on the Xbox app on PC now have an additional
Okay, there it
streaming
goes.
option with GeForce Now.
It moved. We're going at one chat a minute. I can't keep up.
Hey, Zarsabu.
Probably not going to be doing that. Game Bar introduces quick settings.
Thank you for the resub.
Xbox
Look at
gift
that
cards can now be
explosion.
redeemed for any amount via Xbox Rewards. That's new, right? Because Xbox gift cards used to only be able to be bought in like increments, weird increments of like
We haven't heard from
$5,
AIDSP in a
$10. And what
while.
they're saying is now you can get any increment for a game card. So all
Those weird increments, 5 and 10.
these things are announcements, but the big one is
Everything in the
Retro
store
Classics.
is $5 or $10, so it's in those increments. It just makes sense.
These weird increments.
Okay, so what is
Yomoto says Dark Ages is doing better than Eternal. Yeah, I know people are talking about the sales and shit, but they don't even talk about the sales when it's like Game Pass. It kind of fucks it up, right? 7 times faster to 3 million players than Doom Eternal. But like, yeah, we don't know sales because Game Pass, throws a wrench in that. But not like clearly people like it.
Retro Classics? We're thrilled to announce the launch of Retro Classics, a collaboration between Xbox and Antstream Arcade, available to play for Game Pass members globally.
Okay.
70s and
Yep.
90s,
Reading
including
the
beloved titles like Commando,
press release.
Grand Prix, Kaboom, Mech Warrior 2, 31st Century Combat, and Pitfall. This initiative is a step in our commitment to game preservation and backwards compatibility, allowing players to experience many timeless games on modern devices.
Any thought on those games, Philip? Thoughts
I
on
wish that it
Pitfall?
would say the actual listing.
They just
Because
told
it
you.
doesn't actually list every game, but they do give an interesting kind of splash screen here. So, for those who don't know,
oh yeah, here we go.
this is the library of Atari 2600? I think it was Atari 2600 games. So, that very popular Atari home console from the 1980s. All right, the one that kind of started the home console craze becoming more mainstream because there were others as well. But Atari really kind of became synonymous with games at home, kind of like Nintendo became synonymous with NES, right? So these are games from back in the day. Do they look great? Absolutely not. They look like ass. All right, they're all very pixelated. The sound effects are blips and bloops. Okay,
They look like ass.
like retro games.
These
I know.
games
King of
are
retro.
gaming history. I own some of these. I had, taking a look at what we're looking at right here, I had Grand Prix. I had Pitfall.
Oh, who cares?
I think I had Freeway.
The only one of these games, before anyone says it, the only game I can say I played from this list is Dragster, because my grandma did have an Atari for my dad's brother, who was 10 years younger than my dad, and he had that, and I played Dragster, but it wasn't that amazing, let's say. I thought it was some crazy thing, but I was like, I don't understand it. It's not for me.
It's very similar to Frogger. It's kind of messed up because if you die, you're a chicken getting squished. It's pretty messed up, actually.
Well, if you're
among others, there's more.
if you die in Frogger, you just get run over by a car.
Chicken?
Squish. It's kind of messed up because if you
It's kinda
die,
messed up, man.
you're a chicken getting squished. It's pretty messed up.
So that's the fucking game.
Among others, there's more here.
No, it's kind of sucks when you play Doom and you die. It's
There's
like
no
basically
actual animal cruelty happening. You know this.
someone dying.
It's kind of messed up because when Mario jumps on the Goombas, they're like squished. It's like kind of tough.
The fuck?
And
What a weird
then
kid.
he uses the Koopas as weapons. How messed up is that?
He kicks him against
You know,
his own
at that
friends.
point, what I'd like to do,
Resub
if
for
I open my
23
game,
months.
What do you got?
Yo, it's Azabusa back for more. Resub for 23 months, can't ignore 23 months. That's a hell of a run. Got more subs than a tech support scam run. But hey, at least you're consistent, I'll give you that. Keep it real, keep it making me whole. So here's to you, Zara, you crazy diamond. Stick around even when I'm making a glove. No, here's to you, Sarazai, here's your caution. Stick around even in a glove, no limits. 23 months, that's dedication. Sticking around through Figgerton, no hesitation.
Yeah, he's right.
Game Pass app, I wonder if it's
not the best.
If it's updated and actually has the full listing of games.
Oh, look at this genius.
If I go to Game Pass,
It said Retro Classics right there, Philip.
Does it
there
have,
it is.
there it is. Retro Classics.
Okay.
Install. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it.
Because I want to see what games are actually in it. I can tell you which ones I've actually played. Because I played probably a lot
Reverend
of
Tilly
these,
was
I would
falling
think,
asleep.
back
I
in the
don't blame
day.
him. I heard that. Picked a bad day.
Been a long day.
Bad day to come. Oops, that's not what I mean. Not that way.
I was gonna say you're lucky he didn't pull the short podcast, because I would have turned this into a Let's Endure of freaking Doom gameplay, and I would have been very critical of everything he did.
Oh, okay. We'll make a touch of it.
Good luck.
Iwamoto says, were you faster than Todd Rogers on Dragster? No. I did interview the guy that set up a program that allows you to do Dragster, to make, just input the inputs on Dragster to test it, because there's a maximum speed of that, and Todd Rogers, his high speed of that was not, it was faster than the game was physically, not physically, but it was literally impossible to get the score Todd Rogers said. And I did talk to the guy on my podcast that proved him to be wrong. Anyways, long time ago. Yes, my Insane Pace. That was my Speedrunner podcast.
It says, in the upper left-hand corner, it says Pleasantville. Why does it say the name of the app is actually Pleasantville up here? That's pretty funny.
Not Todd Rogers, the guy that disproved Todd Rogers.
So, all games.
OmniGamer is correct. That was his name. He's been at Games Done Quick about 20 times.
Take a look here. Oh, it has Classic Double Dragon. Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. This is an ad.
Yeah.
Why is there an ad in the game? That's stupid, because I thought that was it. It's not. That's actually not it.
Got him.
Okay. So let's see. So
Well,
here's what I
fun.
played. I played. Let's see here. I've seen and played Freeway. I owned Grand Prix.
Ahem.
I feel like I had Mega Mania. That sounds familiar. I think I had Mega Mania. I played the original.
Well, as long as
Pitfall.
you
I never
think
played
you did.
Pitfall
You got
2.
some kind of mania,
Ooh,
that's for
River
sure.
Raid. River Raid's really fun.
River Raid.
You're in a boat.
Oh.
No.
And you're basically shooting things on a river, dodging obstacles. It's pretty fun.
Mech Warrior 2.
Oh, there's actually a sequel. I didn't know that. Oh, Riddle of the Sphinx. No way. I had that.
Whoa.
Riddle of the
I had
Sphinx is an
that.
interesting game.
Any want to add anything to that? Oh, that was interesting. That was fun.
I have that
all the games.
The MechWarrior box
all the games.
in my collection.
Look at this.
I feel like I played Title Match Pro Wrestling as well.
Oh, definitely.
I'm pretty sure I did. Willie Beamish.
Yeah, Willie Beamish.
Oh,
Willie
Roger
Beamish.
Wilco though.
Yeah,
Give me
it's
some Roger
like
Wilco.
Oh Lord, look at this.
an FMV game. I have
What
Willie
is this?
Beamish.
This ain't an Atari game. That's definitely not an Atari game.
Philip.
It wouldn't have looked that good on Atari.
No, it's
How do I go back?
Philip.
it's a 3DO.
Literally images on a screen, man. Yes, it could look that good.
How do I go
Oh
back? I
my
just hit all
God.
games.
How could it look that good, huh?
So then what's this? Why is there 2 different Willie Beamishes?
Because there's 2 different versions.
What the? There's 2 different versions of Willie Beamish? Why?
Yes, because they were on 2 different
That's
consoles.
weird. Roger Wilco? What's this?
Pigpen Lord
In the
Dirt says
spine-
Phil knows all the classics because his dad took him to the original Atari factory before they franchised. Ah, before it was called Atari, it was called Pete's Tari.
Oh wow! It's a classic point-and-click
Big
adventure
ass
game
Pigpen.
Yes.
from back in the day. Roger Wilco in the
No.
Spinal Frontier.
Say
Space
descriptive
Quest.
word.
So they're not all Atari games.
He's never heard of Roger
Some
Wilco.
of them are. Like
Did
for
he say
example,
that?
River Raid. This is 100% an Atari game.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, Atari graphics.
Yeah, there's a lot of
so some
FMV
are,
games.
some aren't. I guess some of them are like full-fledged.
He never heard.
PC
Did he say
game.
that? He never heard of Space Quest? Like, I feel like he knew of. Like, he just didn't talk
No,
to anyone.
it's not
you
a
know?
classic.
Games, and others are
PC.
Atari.
No.
That's interesting.
Everyone hears about those games, but anyways,
Like some of these I never even heard of. Freddy
David P.
Farkas,
Burnell.
Frontier Pharmacist.
that's not true. Philip transcends space and time. Big ups, David P. Burnell.
What?
Yeah, look. It looks like Roger Wilco. It's another point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, DOS. Oh, okay.
Okay,
That
that's
looks
why
like
I
Roger
don't know
Wilco?
it. Let's see.
DOS.
Just because what?
Really?
It's a
Willie
dude?
Beamish was on the Genesis
Yeah.
Solidification.
Mm,
What is this? Why?
There's a Sega CD
My
version. It
question
wasn't
is,
on
why
the
is this
Genesis.
ad
It's an
here?
ad. Ignore it.
Let's see.
That's pretty annoying. So this
There's
is this is very
MechWarrior,
interesting.
too.
I'm so glad
Box
we're
there.
doing this and not playing video games
Where's
right
Willie
now. Let me
Beamish?
tell you. This is
Let me
awesome.
show you. I know, definitely. Let me show you the beginning and ending of the annoyance. Ready?
What is this? Why?
Ready?
My question is, why is this ad here?
What?
Because I
And
don't want. That's pretty annoying.
done. Okay. Well,
So this is,
pretty
this is
cool.
very interesting.
Very
What is
annoying.
Refresher code?
Most people just scroll on down and ignore it, or
Beamish.
click and see what it is. Those are your 2 options.
It was one of those like
Pressure
thinner boxes.
cooker.
There,
What
there
the
it is.
heck? Look
It's
at
right
this
here.
game. Definitely an
remind-
Atari game.
This is Willie
Does it
Beamish.
remind you of any game,
So this is
Philip?
For
kind
the
of
Sega
neat.
CD.
Like, I don't think
Hamburger
anyone's
game?
going to go
Oh.
crazy for this.
Yeah, this is
But,
mine.
oh, wait, look. Here you go, SNES. Platform. Okay, Sierra. Look at that.
Show you the whole
So you
thing.
sorts the games out.
Look at that.
Dog.
Look at that! Wow!
Yes,
Look at
it
that!
Look at that. Menus.
Oh
It's my
my God!
collection.
Look at that! Oh, Robin Hood. I did play Robin Hood, not on Atari though, but on the computer, and it was definitely it's one of those
Jaguar
games
is-
where if you don't pick up the right thing at the right time, you're fucked. Hated that shit.
DOS.
And
Back
you
in
know
the
all
day,
the
we didn't
consoles to
know
go
it.
with this.
So you'd be stuck in an unwinnable state,
So Sega,
and you still
Sega CD,
playing though, because you're just walking around. You don't give a fuck.
This is PC game.
Jaguar 3DO.
Sports. I see. PSX. So MechWarrior 2 is on here. Atari 2600. And then most of these are Atari 2600 games. Activision Prototype? What is this?
Oh, maybe it's an
What the
Activision
hell?
prototype.
Yeah, what's it sound like?
Interesting.
Ooh. Smiles says, "Take me to the temple." I hope so. We're halfway there. Smiles. Hope we're there. Hope.
was
Frankie
on the
B
Amiga?
says they confirmed that Doom the Dark Age is the biggest launch of all time for ID Software. There you go. Ohm says the same thing. Big ups Frankie B, by the way. Ohm says Doom the Dark Age reached 3 million players shortly after release, making the biggest launch in ID Software's history. Whatever you say, though, Phil. There you go. Big
Police
ups, Ohm and
Quest. What's
Frankie B.
that?
Because of COVID. Same reason they
God.
can't get a job, Mom.
id Software,
It's another
excuse me.
point-and-click adventure game. So
id Software, fuck off. I'm banning anyone that says it. I'm reading a lot, okay, guys? It's difficult.
there's a lot of these, huh? Interesting. I mean, first of all, it's hilarious. It's actually called Pleasantville.
I lost 4 birds yesterday, and then you guys are calling me out on this? Please have a heart. God damn it.
We're in mourning.
Don't remind me of the birds.
Up here, that's what the
He's
name
gonna
of the
play
app
Chibi
actually
again.
is.
Don't calm down.
But that's
He's gonna
not
bring
what
him
it's
out.
called
Yeah.
in the store. So to access this game, you got to look for Retro Classics, not Pleasantville. But this is kind of neat. It's free on Game Pass. It definitely is a way to have posterity for these games. You know, a lot of these games, game preservation is a problem.
That's a good
and you wouldn't be
comment.
able to actively play them. Now you can.
Oh, the avianity.
It's kind of cool. Maybe I'll check some of these out someday. Maybe we can do like a
Underrated.
special event where I check out games from this collection.
Oh, that'll do
People
great,
vote for
Philip.
which ones they want me to try. We can try
Please
different
play
ones,
that.
because there's a lot of variety in there. A lot of action, some sims, some point and click, right?
Please put this in the next viewer's choice.
That's awesome. Yeah,
I
Quest
beg
Sierra is
you.
known for point and click games. There you go.
I
So anyway,
beg about
that's
you.
available today.
Yeah.
If you guys are interested on Game Pass, give it
Great
a look.
story, Unc.
It's always good when you get something for nothing. And that's something nice.
I love that everybody's
that
calling
they
him Unc
added.
now.
I
That fills my
know.
heart with so much joy.
I know, I love it. Don't call me that though, guys. You got to promise me. Don't, because that'll ruin the fun. Dumb fucks. Don't do it.
That you can play right now if you're interested. You know, out of the blue, like no one actually expected or knew that they were going to do that. They just dropped it out of nowhere. So, hey, good on Xbox for adding something new for free. If you have Game Pass, you already have it. You can check out some of those games. Not to say that anyone's going to go crazy, right?
Yeah, definitely.
In regards to that.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
you know, something interesting and different, right? Cool.
All right. Well, any tips
Okay.
rolling in? Great content.
stuff.
So,
All right.
Money scam.
Yeah, exactly. Free. Free is good.
thanks, Zangief Backshots.
Is always good. If you're already a Game Pass subscriber, it's a no-brainer. Why wouldn't you want to check out some stuff that's getting added that you don't have to pay for, right?
Nah.
Cool. All right.
You have that on the Switch too. Do you ever check that out, Philip? On your Switch? Not Switch 2, but the Switch. They have that all the time, but all right. Big ups Icy Yamamoto says, I've streamed Doom 2 times and one more streaming and I'll be done. He has streamed more than anyone and still not done. No wonder people get bored.
Yeah.
Have you seen his gameplay too? So.
People stream like 8 hours usually.
That's why there's no question
really
why
like
his
it.
viewership is dipping.
Air conditioner's going crazy again today. All right.
Big
So that
ups.
was the positive side of stuff.
Okay.
Now, it's time for us to flip
Yeah,
that
I
script.
can be good
It's
at
time for us
games if I
to
want
go to the
to.
negative side
If
of
I
things,
actually
my
wanna take
friends.
a minute
Uh-oh.
You ready?
You have no friends.
So today,
I can do it.
we have some upsetting news for fans of PlayStation and Sony in general.
Don't act like this is a big deal because, like I showed you, he had no idea what it fucking was earlier this year. Oh, at the end of last year, excuse me.
PlayStation Stars is coming to a close. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
What?
I
Why
have
do we
something I
have
want
to
to try.
wait? Just tell us.
Wait a minute.
Please, Bill. Please,
I don't want to
Bill.
give you the story that fast. Let me
I haven't
open
got
up.
enough money.
PlayStation
Yeah.
Stars is a loyalty program that launched in October of 2022. So this is a program that's only existed for 2.5 years. And I remember when PlayStation Stars launched, okay?
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
I said,
Like it's not free.
what would I actually want out of PlayStation Stars?
Okay, well, that's really weird because in 2024, you said you have no idea what it is. So that's a bit weird.
Cashed in my PlayStation Stars points yet? I don't even know what those are.
Okay, that was 5 months ago. Would you like another example from 2022 when they opened the system up?
We're talking about PlayStation Stars in depth. I don't know what that means. What is PlayStation Stars?
Really weird for you to say you had an opinion when it came out when you don't even know what it is in 2022 and 2025. Really cool.
For those who don't know, PlayStation Stars is a digital loyalty program that Sony launched where when you buy anything digitally,
For
it
those who
could be
don't
a
know,
game, it
myself
could be a
included.
DLC, you could even just be buying like Sony credits. As long as you're doing digital transactions through...
Yeah, that's true too. As Sir Toastman says, it's important to remember that it doesn't mean he hasn't talked about it on a podcast. He just forgets about everything he says. So, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. Like it could be he just has no clue what everything he says comes out his mouth and just goes into the ether. So, you know, that's true
your
too.
Sony account, your PSN account, I should say. And that account is linked to the Sony app. You need to actually have the PlayStation app, okay? If all that's linked, you're earning points by default. Now, that's one way to earn stuff. Another way is that they actually have challenges. Like, for example, it'll be like, play Dragon Age Veilguard and get to a certain point and you get a reward.
Oink Meow Nay says he dresses like a Florida grandmother, and he's looking at that message right now.
Okay. So some of the rewards are actually legit good.
It really does.
For example, for every time you buy a full-priced game, I think you earn like 700 points. And those points later on can be redeemed for actual credit on PlayStation Network. All right?
I'll stop eventually, but he's boring. Top Too Tight says, focus on his left arm undershirt, sir, not the beautiful blouse.
However, a lot of the rewards didn't seem to make much sense. When I first looked at it in 2022, I had the app, and I was like, what am I going to do with this? They were offering digital trophies. What does that mean? So, for example, you would do a certain challenge, log in a certain amount of times, earn a certain amount of trophies in playing games, and they would reward you a digital artifact. Like, I don't know, a mini digital statue of one of the CEO of Sony or something like that. What's his name, Yoshida or whatever?
What?
That's the kind of stuff they would offer. You play Giant in Veilguard enough, you earned a Veilguard trophy to Dragon. Okay? You might say, well, that's kind of neat. Well, what do you do with them? Nothing. You don't do anything with them.
Okay.
Essentially,
kind of like a WWE
artifact.
Champions.
That's what he calls
wrestler.
NFTs. Digital artifacts.
I think what it is, and maybe I'm onto something here. I actually think that at one point, Sony was going to get into NFTs. Sony thought that NFTs were going to take off, and they wanted to have a piece of that pie. So they designed this whole program that if you play Sony games, you spend...
You guys might want to see DSP's digital artifacts. You ready? These are his digital artifacts.
And you know what?
Those
you can
are
actually
cool.
do stuff with them. Can't do crap with the NFTs.
Yeah, these are cool digital artifacts, guys. Get in on this. Get on the ground floor.
Spend Sony credit.
Can your board apes do a Hogan leg drop? I thought not, idiot.
Yep. Nope. Not. They can't even crunch gems, bitch.
Well,
Come
we all
on.
know the NFT market is a huge joke. The whole bottom fell out. No one cares about NFTs. They're completely worthless, right? I mean, they're digital nothings. Who gives a shit about an NFT? So what Sony...
Yeah, they are digital nothings, huh? Digital nothings.
And as an expert in the field, let me tell you, friends.
Digital nothings. Yeah, good point, Marine X. How about those badges? What about those founders badges?
Instead of doing, I feel, is they took that effort, they already put money and development time into it, and they said, oh crap, what do we do with these now? Let's just do a loyalty program. And sure, they have no value, they have no use, but at least we're doing something with them. We didn't waste all that money.
Ooh,
all right?
injured on the Oxy. Nice. Congratulations on that.
Oxy, good.
I
Nice.
recommend
What are they going to give you for surgery?
Fight through the pain a bit, you know, and then you can save them, and then you have some left over for fun times. I did that with when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. Just try to fight through the pain.
There's people who like this program over the last 2.5 years. They've done all these challenges, weekly challenges, monthly challenges, daily challenges, and they earned a giant trophy case of digital trophies that literally have no use. You know, it's not like, oh, I have an amiibo, and at least the amiibo I can have physically in my house, right? It's nothing like that. It's digital.
You don't have a
see it when
house.
you open your PlayStation app.
I know,
perhaps
Killer
if Sony took
Grooves.
this one step further. Maybe if
Don't
they
do
use
that,
ingenuity and
really.
said, hey,
Don't really do that. That's a joke. Disclaimer.
Okay. Killer Groove's here to bring down the mood. We're having a good time.
I
And
was
the
a
dad's
different
got to walk in.
person. Yeah. Let me read my disclaimer real quick. Any content found on this channel is legacy content that is likely over a decade old. It is not representative of the current values, beliefs, or content that WPIG makes on their other channels, okay? Just keep that in mind, guys. Thank you. Okay?
hey, why not tie these digital trophies to, say, your PlayStation account, your avatar, when you're on PlayStation Network, when you're on your PlayStation 5 console? If you remember back in the day, Xbox, one of the coolest things they did with Xbox 360 is that your avatar could have clothing. It could have digital, like, companions. I remember I had creatures from various different games I played on Xbox 360. That was me, like, dancing next to me whenever you saw my avatar, right? And anyone could see your avatar. If you do co-op with someone, you can immediately access their player card, see their avatar, see all that stuff. So imagine if Sony did that. And now you actually had cool stuff to show off your uniqueness or your likes and stuff, your style on your profile. Maybe then PlayStation Stars would have taken off and people would have actually cared. But apparently that never happened. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it was announced this morning, PlayStation Stars is coming to a close as Sony Interactive Entertainment evaluates new ways to evolve future loyalty program efforts. Qualifying points are redeemable through November 2026. So at Sony Interactive, we're always experimenting with new and exciting ways to bring our community of players together to share the joys of gaming and create lasting memories. That's why 3 years ago we created PlayStation Stars, a loyalty program to celebrate our players. The unique program includes playing games to earn rewards, including our unique digital collectibles, is what I was just talking about, that pay homage to incredible games and our PlayStation legacy. The program has helped foster a deeper connection with fans around the world. Since launching the program, we learned a lot from evaluating the type of activity our players respond best to, and as a company, we're always evolving with player and industry trends. But through this evaluation, we decided to refocus our efforts, and we'll be winding down the current version of PlayStation Stars. We continue to evaluate our key findings from the program and are looking at ways to build upon these learnings. Here's some key things taking place. Starting today, you can no longer members of the program. Members can get back and use points.
This is LSD's choice.
So, it's failure. Whatever we're trying to do with PlayStation Stars is a huge
It's a
failure.
lot more fun and bearable.
Sad.
How's that a huge failure? What? It's a free program you give to people that just for free. What?
Whatever they were trying to do with PlayStation Stars is a huge failure.
What?
Sad. I mean, it's a loyalty program.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people like it. So why get rid of it?
Because it wasn't, they weren't getting the return they hoped on that, but they still gave people free stuff, so, all right.
They do keep using these keywords, this version of the program, which leads you to believe that they feel like there is something else that they're going to do, that there will be another loyalty program in the future. But it is kind of weird. I mean, it's not even old. It's not even, they say it's 3 years old. It's not. It launched in October 2022.
Okay, Philip, let's do the math on that, brother. 2022, just about 3 years, buddy.
So it's only 2.5 years old.
Okay.
Most people probably don't even know yet, right? They haven't even used it. Me? So here's what happened.
Here's the classic case of Philip saying everyone that acts like him and behaves like him. Everyone on Earth behaves and acts like him. Because he didn't know about the system, saved up all those points for no reason, and didn't use them. Everyone on Earth is like that too. Got it? That's what we're saying here. Dissension is in chat saying, I redeemed at least $300 in store credit. Yep. People that knew it was there and cared about money would use it, But anyways. Did you use it at Reverend Tiddlywink? Are you a PlayStation enjoyer?
I'll be honest, I too didn't know it existed, but
oh my
I don't
God.
look into this stuff constantly.
I linked my accounts in 2022. I said, oh, okay, so what is this? And I looked and I said, well, I don't care about any of these digital collectibles at all. So I'm just going to ignore it. And I did. Then I saw this announcement this morning and I logged into the PlayStation app and it said I had over 8,000 points from buying digital games on PlayStation 5 over the years. So I said, oh, what can I do? For 2,500 points, you get $10. Credit on PlayStation Network.
Yeah,
I was
pretty cool, right?
Okay.
Free money, Philip.
So I ended up redeeming 7,500 points. I ended up getting $30 of PlayStation credit that I can put towards a game later this year. Maybe it would be, I'm trying to think, like, what are the PlayStation exclusives? Elden Ring Night Reign isn't, right? Elden Ring Night Reign is going to be on PC. Is that correct? I know I played the beta or the network test on PlayStation because I don't think they had one on PC. Right?
How is it only 1220?
So
this
either
has been the slowest one ever.
or later this year, you got Ghost of Yotai, right?
Oh, yeah.
So either one of those, I'll probably use the credit towards those games.
I hate the way he says anything
but
in Japanese.
The only way to earn the stars,
it's just nails on a chalkboard to me. But yotai,
yeah, he has to put a little flair on it, but he doesn't know how to do it. So he's just like, okay, I'll just do this. Yotai, like his name. If your friend's name is Ty, Yotai.
Again, was to either spend money digitally, meaning you bought digital games off of PlayStation Network while your account was linked, or to be performing these challenges that they have laid out.
Doing
these weekly, monthly, game-related challenges. Play this game, get to this certain point, earn this certain amount of trophies, do this, do that, and then you would earn these stars. So FYI, maybe you have it. Did you link your account? Did you have a PlayStation app? Did you link your PSN to the PS app years ago? If so, you may have...
Anonymous Fish saying he's more of a fan of hentai. Oh, okay. That's a different kind of tie.
Unknowingly been earning these stars like I have, and you're going to want to redeem them. Maybe you'll get a few extra bucks on PlayStation Network that you can use for a game or something in the future.
Reverend Tiddlywinks is more of a fan of Kobe tie. You ever know? That's a callback.
Okay.
He said that earlier in email.
That's true.
Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, JPEG Hoarder complaining about NFTs. Peak hilarity. Correct.
Barack Obama says there's a new Silent Hill coming out. Is that cross-platform, though? I think that might be on PC.
It is amazing.
As well.
Digital artifacts.
But anyway, there you go. Now, ultimately, this just is going to leave a bad taste in people's mouths. Why? Well, you gave us something for free. You said it's a loyalty rewards program. Maybe we didn't necessarily like the digital trophies as much as Sony thought they would. Maybe this was just an effort to recover from an NFT fumble. But it was something new, something different, something fresh, and something free.
NFT fumble? What the fuck is that?
Why take it away? How much, realistically, do you think it costs
millions
to operate PlayStation Stars?
Philip, you saw how much. You just got free $30. Extrapolate that from thousands of people. It makes sense.
If it really costs a lot of money, then they screwed up right from the get-go. You shouldn't have had it be so expensive. I feel like this is something that they should keep, even if it's not any kind of a win for them. It's a loyalty thing, and people would be happy that they're getting something for nothing. You know, Xbox has a very similar program.
Okay.
Where over time, if you're checking in with your Xbox Game Pass account, that you get points and stuff. So I don't know why they would just get rid of it. It's kind of silly.
Joe Dub says, let's get some skip juice. Pokemon Moon people are lazy. Phil would weep right now. Oh, he would love to get 400. Can you imagine? He'd be saying that's the hypest show ever. 400 viewers, guys. Oh my God. Everyone is not lazy. Scoot Toewarker says, why does he think concepts have butts to kiss? He often says that, like, anything, any ideas or something are, like, some kind of, like, they're for a part of society or something, right? And, like, they are, the concepts themselves have some kind of purpose. You know what I mean? He talks that kind of weird shit. I know what you're saying. Random Surge says, a lot of people are asking for a John Denver style Take Me Home Country Road, but to our temple, to you, Reverend Tillywing, what say you to Random Surge's request? Take me home, temple road, something like this, but funnier.
Take me to the temple.
Yeah.
Say what's up. Tell you something. I don't know. There's legs to that.
Okay, we can make it happen.
So anyway,
take me to Under Indrid shoes.
Sorry,
step on me.
My PlayStation cards. We barely knew you, and now you're gone already. I recommend anyone who has a PlayStation account check in and see, maybe you'll get some free credits before the program ends in July. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Okay. I know. Noble Time says, if getting rid of stars is stupid, I think they didn't like us getting PlayStation Network cards from it, so then why not just get rid of the cards? Yeah, it's a good question. It's kind of silly.
Kind of silly.
What? God.
Question. It's kind of silly.
That was deep. That went deep in the lungs. Look at that.
It's kind of silly.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Kind of silly.
A bit there.
Fuck off. Kind of silly.
Alrighty. So those are the stories that I had for today.
Oh, God.
Oh, really? Elixification says, I just checked and I had some stars. I just redeemed them for credit. There you go, everyone. Go check it out. Again.
We're in trouble.
The last thing you see before you die.
You have to have the PlayStation app. You link your PSN account with a Stars account, and that's how you get the credit. But it had to already exist. If you didn't do it, they already said you can't make a new account now. So you would have had to already have done it in the past. That's what I did. I didn't even realize. I hadn't checked this thing in 2 years. I checked it, and I had like $30 of credit there. Don't let it go to waste.
Yeah, so could you give me half of that?
So guys,
could you tip half of what you got?
That's what I had to talk about for today. A little bit of Q&A.
If you save money with PlayStation Stars and enjoy that, please tip. Please support.
If we get through this segment early and we want to end the podcast early to play more Clear Obscure, we absolutely can do that. But I want to see what's on everyone's mind this morning. Keep in mind, tomorrow there will not be a podcast.
New poll. Okay, new poll will be, when does this podcast end? Okay, because you just said it there, guys. If you don't want to talk, it's totally cool, guys. We don't got to talk. You know in my opinion, he's probably finishing this bitch. So I'm ending the poll on the fake tip. We got that settled. Next poll is, when will we hear the podcast music? Okay, that's the ending point. All right. So before 12:45 or between 12. Why am I paused? Let him go.
Podcast. Tomorrow we're forgoing the podcast to try to finish Doom: The Dark Ages, which I hope we can do tomorrow. So, what do you guys want to chat about today?
Randy Pitchford.
Another one.
By the way, 1 second, because I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. I'm literally about to sneeze. Oh.
Hang on a second. I'm about to sneeze. There you go. I got three options. Before 12:45, his time, by the way. Between 12:46 and 12:55, or after 12:56 are your options there. Good luck to all involved. Vote with your heart. Big ups NW News says this is like Joe Biden level of retconning. Well, you know, Joe Biden is much older than Philip, but how many times more active than Philip is he, right? You know what I mean?
He fell, but there was video of him on a bicycle. I mean, come on.
That was a close one.
He's been on a plane.
My air conditioner turned on, and it probably blasted like some pollen in my nose. I was like, oh, Had to blow my nose quick.
What?
Okay.
How dirty is your shit?
Very good. Noble
Very
Times says I
cool.
actually got like $100 one time from PlayStation Stars. Yeah, if you're someone who just plays everything on PlayStation and you play a lot of games, you're going to earn a lot of credits. Like that was from, remember, I became a PC gamer around the middle of last year. Okay, so arguably since last summer, everything for the last year I bought has been on PC. But everything before then was mostly PS5. There was some Xbox stuff, but there was a lot of PS5 stuff there, right? So I earned $30 of credit just casually over the course of around 2 years.
Yeah, good question.
You probably earned, if you just play on PlayStation, you probably earn a lot of credits, right?
So that might be expensive to run a program like that, right, Philip? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dr. Ding Dong, we literally just watched that or did that on this podcast minutes ago. He's talking about the retro classics. We just did it together.
Yeah.
So just rewind the show. You'll see my segment on it.
Ding Dong. Oh, shit, Vikes. Rip car.
All right, so Iron Man the
Shit, good luck, brother. That is what Rainy Day Fun is for.
Says next week I'm going to get the How to Train Your Dragon meal, and I'm excited and tell you my review. I'd like to hear it. How about this, guys? How does that sound for DSP Tries It when we hit 90 goals? The
Right
new
back to
How to Train
food.
Your Dragon meal from Burger King, which is a special burger and a special drink, I believe. Let me find it.
Oh, yeah. Please, we need the content.
Not a
What
menu
is it?
segment.
All right, I found it for you guys already. Here it is. That's how long it should take you to show it to you guys.
Here it is.
That looks.
So this is launching next week to tie in with
That
the
looks
live
very
action
expensive.
How to Train Your Dragon film. So the film comes out on Friday,
Yeah.
June 13th.
What's up,
but
Jay?
it's-
By the way,
What's up,
ding
dong, ding dong.
I've seen parts
What's
of
up
it.
there?
Yeah, it's what's weird for me is that the people are real, right? But the dragon, it's like the same guy because he was in the other one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like it kind of
Yeah.
weirds you out because it's like the same dragon. There's no change.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Tuesday, May 27th.
The
at
dragon
Burger
was
King is
already
getting-
animated. so-
Yeah, you know, it's kind of weird. Oh, good question. Let's see what Vikes thinks of the car problem. Here, let's see what Vikes says. Here we go. Oh, oddly liking it. Maybe you're kind of
Alright.
secretly thinking you need to upgrade or something. I don't know. Weird take, Vikes. Let's go.
Getting this.
He's
So
the
what
guy
is
that
it?
likes.
Take a
Never know
look.
with him.
It is the Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper. Star of the show, a quarter-pound flame grilled beef served on a red and orange marbled bun, colored with natural spices and vegetables, topped with American cheese, crispy bacon, tomato, lettuce, onion, pickle, ketchup, and mayo. So basically, it's just a regular.
I don't want to look at a fast food menu. This is the worst content ever.
Come on.
So this could be the next DSP Tries It. For
I
next,
feel like
this
the
will
drink
start
is also
what, they
lazy.
said, the 27th? The 27th.
That's like, what the fuck we gotta do? Oh shit, not that. It's like, what the fuck we gotta do? Well, I guess we could do like strawberry soaring or something. I don't know. What you tell
Bonus
me.
stream of blue.
My bad. I'll get it back.
Spend money. Yes, and next DSP Tries It we're doing
There we
is
go.
going to be Red Robin, and the one after that will be the How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King. We'll try
Accidentally clicked on Maple Leaf's code.
the menu and see if it's any good. All right. And then after that, of
I'm
course, we're
so
working on
paranoid
the
of
next
streaming and
marathon
then
event, which
opening
I
something
have. I
weird.
know what it is.
Just like-
No,
I'm still
What you got to do is have one browser where that's all you do. That's my recommendation. If you're ever going to stream, guys.
still not going to spoil for you guys. All right. I want to save it. I think you guys are going to like my idea for the
And
for
you
the next
can't click on
100
anything.
reward
That's the
marathon,
problem.
Okay. All right. So that's
If you
good
click on one fucking thing, then it gets into your fucking recommended on YouTube.
stuff.
It's a
Iron Man the
nightmare.
Power. And yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the How to Train Your Dragon meal. The burger sounds like it's going to be exactly the same, except the bun's going to have like a different flavoring. But those fries sound interesting. Spicy mozzarella fries.
Definitely.
Watch them be
What in
absolutely
God's
disgusting.
holy name are you
Anyway,
blathering about?
Okay, good at positive outlook.
Okay.
You're really selling me on this reward, bud.
No, I
Thank
did not
you.
know that they
You
already
wanna
made the
play
live
the
action
fucking
sequel.
game?
They greenlit the live action sequel remake already. That's funny.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Oh, okay. Well, big movie, man.
Okay. Hearts to Heart says, at any point did you spend $100 or more on a game release? Oh, yeah. All the time. Back in the day.
Yeah.
When
You know,
the
wrestling.
special editions of games used to be big unboxings, right? Because if you got the collector's edition or special edition of a game, usually it would come with like a statue or a collectible like that.
And
it would
he
come
had
with
to
some
have
kind of like
those.
big art book, sometimes a soundtrack, sometimes a whole bunch of in-game promotional stuff. And you get this giant thing that would
Oh,
look really
God.
cool. And I used to do a show called Release Day Unboxing, where I would spend the
That's a
extra money
show.
To get the collector's edition.
Classic show. Classic long-running show.
To the game. And then on release day, go to GameStop, pick it up, drive back home, literally unbox it live on camera, upload that to the internet, and while people were enjoying the unboxing, I would play the game and do the first session of gameplay. So
While people were
all the time
enjoying.
back in the day, I used to spend over $100 on a game, seriously, because the game would be like 50, 60, but then the collector's edition regularly would be like 100 to get all those
Yeah, he tried to get that in syndication. It didn't get picked up, though.
different things. Yeah.
Big up
Carlos
Strike
says, I really hope Square-
1988. Strike 1988. That's the year I was born, actually. Says his real dance get aroused when they see him devour anything. I know there's some that do, because there's some comments on those ones like, yeah, Phil, I tried this too. I agree with you. Like, it's really weird, man. Really weird.
Enix looks at Clear Obscure and says, wait, so we can make the mainline Final Fantasy games turn-based and people will actually pay for it if they're good? I know. We literally don't need these action-based button mashers, which is what they turned Final Fantasy into. Final Fantasy 16, I don't know how many of you have watched my playthrough. I entered a boss fight.
Well, you're a button masher.
God, I just did this. I read the chat the entire time. I never looked at the TV. I literally just did this, and I beat the boss.
Yeah, that's why it was boring.
And this was late game. This wasn't like, oh, early game, easy. No, this was late game. I just was like this. I was reading chat the whole time, talking with you guys, and I beat a boss not looking at the TV. Because the game is so piss easy. It's we want strategy-based, use your brain style RPGs.
Okay.
We don't want mindless button mashing. Not every game has to be Kingdom Hearts 3.
Tony T says
You know
he
what
played
I'm
it on
saying?
easy
I
mode.
understand Kingdom Hearts 3 was
That would make a game easy, huh?
made for a certain audience, but we don't need every RPG to be that. We certainly don't need mainline Final Fantasy to be that. And that's what Square Enix did. They ran the series into the ground, and that's why 16 tanked.
Use your brain
So
style.
they need to get back to basics and make a good game again. You know what I'm saying? We don't want mindless button mashing. Not every game has to be brain style. It's so piss easy. It's we want strategy-based, use your brain style RPG.
That's a good one.
We don't want mindless
Use your brain
That's a good
style.
one. Use your brain style.
Not every game has to be Kingdom Hearts 3. You know what I'm saying? I understand it can be
Fuck
that.
off.
And that's what Square Enix did. They ran the series into the ground, and that's why 16 tanked. So they need to get back to basics and make a good game again. Claire
Just
Obscure
make a
is
good
perfect
game.
example of how turn-based combat can work in a modern day setting if you do it right.
Let's see. Big Ups Hate Army has sent this. Let's see. A clip from that very playthrough. We can maybe fact check him here. Let's see. Let's can we fact check?
To this deadly chain. Just keep pulling them towards you. Look.
What?
Oh, jeez. This game is something else.
He's having
Bearing
fun.
the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped
What's that?
even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good
Holy
lad.
shit, dude.
Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the
What the
stones, some
fuck?
poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Tied, was it? My sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What is wrong with
Funny,
you?
man.
Oh, I got a meteorite piece for that quest. Wow. I totally don't have like 70, 80 of those in my fucking...
You can see he's really cares about this. Oh, he's going back to that joke?
Don't worry. They'll never
He went
know
back
you
there?
It worked so well the first time. Why not?
Yeah.
Delaney's
Here we go. Oh, yes. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
But at least
What the fuck?
Why don't you kill yourself?
Whoopsie! Whoopsie, whoopsie! Whoa!
Wow, really fun, man.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Good
Why
stream,
don't you kill
though.
yourself? Huh?
Telling me this guy can't get 200 viewers? That's crazy.
Good gameplay, Unk.
Noble Time says, Rebirth was hard, in my opinion. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. I guess I didn't get far enough in, you know? I don't think Rebirth necessarily was as button mashy. It definitely was button mashy kind of style, but it wasn't. Definitely Final Fantasy 6 was the worst. Excuse me, 16 was the worst. That was just mind-numbingly stupid of a game. Mash, 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 do a special move. Mash, 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 do the next special move. Mash, 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 do the next special move. Do the big move that you've been saving up for. Oh, recharged all your moves. Mash, 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 do a special move. There's nothing to it. And then every once in a while, just press the dodge button because you'll just dodge anyway. You don't even have to time it. Just mash, you dodge. It's so bad. It's a horrible game.
I didn't play it, so whatever. Can't offer any
All right.
opinion.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say it earlier. I put a community post up with a quiz. I'm going to be doing a Family Feud style game in the summer. And I need to get the questions where, you ask 100 people. So there's the link if you want to take part in the poll. There's one question I said, where's the strangest place you peed? And I realized I didn't word that so well because some people are putting in body parts. I mean location. Location, guys. Like the woods, maybe side of the road, that kind of stuff. Not body part. Okay, guys? But there you go. If you want to take part, there you go. It's all anonymous. You don't even have to log in. There you go. Some gator in the house says, for a fact if he had another retrospective and watched back these annoying-ass noises, he would be laughing his head off. Oh, God. He would think that's the funniest playthrough he ever did, and people loved it. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the best playthrough ever. Oh, my God.
Oh, don't even say that. Final Fantasy 16 was DMC. No.
Oh,
That's an
video?
insult
I got
to
it to
Devil
you.
May
Hold
Cry.
on,
You can't say that. You're actually really bringing down Devil May Cry if you say that.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even a huge fan of Devil May Cry, and I know that Devil May Cry was better than Final Fantasy 16.
I sent the link to that video, not the link I wanted. Hang on.
Speaking of Rebirth, how am I going to handle playing Part 3 of Final Fantasy 7? I'm probably not playing it. Who cares? If you guys did not care about Part 2, why the hell would we care about Part 3?
Yeah.
You guys did not give a shit about Part 2. Okay?
Who
I
cares?
played it, what was it, like 12 hours? By like the fourth to fifth stream, we had people sitting in this chat talking about March Madness basketball.
Who doesn't like that?
March Madness basketball. I don't follow sports. People were so disengaged from the game, they didn't give a fuck and started talking about sports. So why am I going to play that game again, and why on earth would I go to play 3?
There we go.
I don't see the point. I got to play stuff my audience likes. You guys didn't like it.
There, now the real link is
What's
in
my
chat.
favorite DMC game? Oh, man. So let's see. Which ones did I play? I played Reboot as well. That failed. Only played them all once. And we've only played with.
No one cares. All right, next. I know, yeah. March Madness was happening during that stream, by the way. Like, literally happening during the stream. Oh, big ups, King Jad. We're going long today. Here is the raid. Find the John Rambo.
Carlos says,
Come
well,
on.
about Doom,
Where is he?
story-driven FPSs are my area, but Expedition 33 just kidnapped my free time. I'm doing a third playthrough of it and going for the platinum before starting anything else. Wow. That's pretty cool.
I didn't see him.
That's when a 4-year-old tells you a story, you know? Hey, look, I found a butterfly earlier today. Wow, that's cool.
Mom, I got a Bulbasaur in my game who throws leaves at people.
Wow,
buddy.
that's cool. Big ups Joe Up says, just to trigger DSP, go Knicks. Yeah, I gotta just say, go Knicks, man. Grimner says, guarantee you will play Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Bet it. All right, Grimner, I'm gonna remember this.
Pretty cool that the game, it enamored you.
It enamored you?
You were star-stricken by Claire Obscure. No, I can get it, especially if you haven't played a good RPG in years.
Why would you make fun of him then?
And you start playing this one, you're like, wow, the graphics are outstanding, right? The voice acting is great. The music is amazing. The gameplay is engaging. The world design is gorgeous, right? Like, seriously. Very unique.
That one lady doesn't have shoes on. Bob Starsky pointed that out, by the way. I won't let him forget it.
Excuse me.
Shoutouts, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Best girl, Looney.
He's got a few songs coming in hot for the ka-ching.
Noble Time says, I don't know what's going on.
See, I'm quite gay.
There's a movement online to bring back Star Wars Battlefront. People don't seem to realize Disney aren't going to bring it back after what happened with the last one. Well, they made 2 of them, right? And both of them had issues. If you remember Battlefront 2, they tried to turn into this like microtransaction card-based game, and everyone hated it. So then they were forced, but because of fan feedback and fan basically like blowback, they were forced to completely redesign the game and change it over time.
Blowback.
I just don't know about Star Wars being that prominent right now. I feel like Star Wars had a rise when the trilogy was starting again.
Definitely.
But then when the trilogy ended and sucked, and everyone collectively hated it, and now they've got all these lingering Star Wars projects that are all like flubbing and failing, like no one's watching them now. So now I feel like this is not the time for a new Star Wars game. You know what I mean? Like that would be a waste of time. A lot of people aren't really into Star Wars right now. It's like everything, right? There's peaks and valleys. There's crests and then ebbings of the wave. So
what? Crests and ebbings? Oh shit!
Right? There's peaks and valleys. There's crests and then ebbings of the wave. So right now they're not too hot.
Crests and ebbings.
Maybe they'll come back with a big Star Wars project in the future, and that'll be the time to strike when the iron is hot with a new game. I don't think if they made a new Battlefront now, it would do so well.
They're waiting for the next ebbing.
Let's see here.
I'm ebbing right now. Can't wait to
ebbing.
Release my
Someone
ebb.
took $2 says 10-year. What do you say? Hold on. 5 years of Game Pass is $900. Retro gaming isn't free or whatever. It's easy to say it's free, but you're taking the subscription for granted.
Yes,
I'm
correct.
not taking the subscription for granted.
It's
what
not
I'm
free,
saying
though.
is Game Pass remains arguably
the
best value
Here we
in gaming.
go.
Yes, you're saying 5 years is $900. Okay, and how many games are you going to play on Game Pass, right, that you would have outright bought? Okay, here's an example. Right now on Game Pass, I'm playing Minecraft. I'm playing Clear Obscure. I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages.
Minecraft.
I was playing Call of Duty. I was playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I
Thank God we have Game Pass for Minecraft.
recently just played Atomfall.
That game I
I'm
already own
playing
on 4
Blueprints.
systems.
I know.
Okay. What else? I mean, I'm going to take a look at games that I played. I played Avowed this year, right?
Are we actually going to count all of them?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I've played other games. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Of them was on there.
Sonic.
On Game Pass, I believe.
Mario.
Only one of them, though, I think, right?
I've played Uno on this.
Let's
Halo.
see. Anything else recently? I'm looking at what else recently. Oh, Flight Simulator. In the fall, we
that's
just played
a classic.
Oh, Ninja Gaiden 3 Black, which we just played a few months ago. Stalker 2, which we played over the fall into the winter. Okay?
Anything else?
So all of those games are Game Pass games that otherwise I would have had to buy. And I've been playing, what, $20 a month?
So
and that's within, what, let's say that's a 6-month time period. So let's argue it's $20 a month for 6 months. It's $120. I literally just called out 8 to 10 games. So that would have been anywhere from, like,
He was talking specifically about the retro shit.
Maybe $300 to $600.
Whatever.
Versus $120.
He wasn't talking about the Game Pass part of it. The other games part of it, he's talking about the retro. Still not free, bitch.
How can you argue that there's not value in Game Pass? How could you argue that it's expensive? It's not. Okay. As long as you're someone who likes to actively check out games that are on there, it is a humongous value.
Humongous. Huge.
And on
massive.
top of that, since you already have it, you're not spending additional to play these games online, which you would have to do. That's another thing that people don't seem to understand. Imagine if you have an Xbox but not Game Pass. So now you have to buy Call of Duty for $70. Then you have to pay for Xbox Live every month to play it online. If you have Game Pass, you're getting both. I just don't understand why some people don't like Game Pass.
This person didn't say anything about not liking Game Pass.
The only reason you should dislike Game Pass is if you're the kind of person that joins one of those subscription services, but you don't really stay on top of your finances.
So like you then. Sir.
So you subscribed, you played 2 games, you forgot all about it, and a year later you realize you just spent $120 on something you didn't use in a year.
Yes.
Then I'd be like, okay. But for an avid gamer who's playing a lot of stuff, there's going to be a lot of games on Game Pass. For example, the Lies of P DLC's coming up. I'll be playing that on Game Pass.
Yeah, Nexus Mods Premium payer. Nexus Mods Premium member.
Premium mods.
Some gator in the house says, this coming from Mr. Strike while the iron is cold. That is him. Big up some
I see a
gator.
specific Let's Play from you. Would something like a GoFundMe, raising the funds in advance of a playthrough, be something to consider? What would be the drawback?
I can't. Then I couldn't beg as much because people would call me out on it, Sidious. So nah.
Here's the thing, Sidious. I understand what you're saying because
I prefer to beg after the fact.
Example,
it's easier for me to guilt trip people that way.
Maybe there'd be a game that only like 10 people actually want to see me play.
Yeah.
And then everyone else like, don't play that game. That game's boring.
But
it's
if
not
one person gets you to the goal, that's all that matters.
What if those people
right?
were willing to fund the playthrough and say, no, we would literally pay you.
Oh my
so
God.
As if when you're playing it, you're hitting your funding goal every stream, right? It would be a tough trade. I don't want to be playing stuff just for the sake of making money. I want you to understand that. Like,
then why is that?
Sure,
oh my
bud.
God, yeah. You
Sure,
just
bud.
explained. Minecraft missed the goal one time, and we're already saying if it happens again, it's going to be on thin ice, guys.
I want to be
What?
playing stuff because I'm enjoying it, you're enjoying it, and then because of that, there's reciprocation. People saying, "Hey, we love the fact that you're doing this playthrough. Here, we'll reward you with some support." Get it?
Jason White says
You
on YouTube,
get
you
it?
should start going to the
Fuck
gym
you.
and stream your workouts so people can support you through weight loss journey.
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to talk about that. We certainly haven't done anything like that yet. There's never been someone who said, "Hey, I'll pay you up front."
I would love to
You
see
know,
Phil
this game is 10 hours long, so it'll take you
like-
5 streams to beat it.
I just want to
so
see
I'll
like
pay you
just like walking on the treadmill would be weird, you know?
Dude.
Like even that. What button do I push? It's not even going yet. Huh?
5 streams of $150.
What do you
You
have
do
to
the
do with this
math. I'll pay
thing?
you $750.
Yeah,
if you
$750.
If you play this game,
I think that
That's
has
never
happened. I think
no
it
one's ever
has.
made the offer. I've never
Where's
considered
the
the
drink
offer.
caddy
nothing like
on
that.
this elliptical, sir?
Pretty sure that
This
has
person
happened.
is asking, "What would you do?" Okay.
I guess
No one's ever asked me about that. The dude's asking right now.
have to see. We'd have to see what happens. If that
Pretty
ever
sure that
would be
has
viable.
happened before.
But personally, I think I would like to make content that the live audience is going to like. You know what I mean?
No.
Not that I'm just going to be playing a game for one person who
yes.
buys the playthrough, right? Well, Adam says, I don't
Done
like Game
it.
Pass. I like to buy and own my games physically. I don't like constantly having to pay. Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't own anything. Adam, do you not
Except for the games you buy physically, but okay.
understand you don't own any games? You
Yes, I
literally
do.
own 0 video games.
Except for the ones you buy
The fuck are
physically.
you talking
on the
about?
disc.
You can't own a video game.
I don't own
Unless
this.
you own the company, you don't. All you're doing is
I
you're
don't own
buying
this.
a license to play the game.
Phil,
You may have
I don't
Phil,
own this.
You said you have said before that when you buy a video game, you pay for a license to use the
Yes.
music in the game. Like you can't copyright strike me because the music is in the game.
Yeah.
And I paid for a license to use the music. And you're gonna tell me that when I buy a game, I don't own it. Oh my gosh, dude.
You're buying a license.
Physical disc, you don't own the game.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Most games physically, now when you buy them, they're just a download code anyway. You
That's
pop
not
the disc
true.
into your console and it downloads the real game off the internet. You
If that's true, then I wouldn't be able to play offline, and I can. So I do own it.
don't own the game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where this weird misconception is. This is not the 1990s.
I don't know where this weird conception comes from where you don't think this exists. Are you fucking retarded?
90s is not the 2000s. The game's not even on the disc.
But Phil,
it really is
try to take
confusing that
that
people
game away from me. I have a thing in my hands. I can go to a judge and say, I paid for the right to play this game. This one
Say
I'm
that.
holding, and they're telling me
Yeah.
I can't. It's like, I own the thing. They can't take it from me.
Dissension says he just gave the same excuse that he yelled at someone for 6 months ago when they said his tip goal was too high when all he does is Game Pass games. Yes. Why is your tip goal so high when all you do is Game Pass games? And he bitched about that. He bitched at that person too. Good point.
Yeah, I think he's been spending less on video games than ever before.
Escanor says Game Pass is killing Xbox. Can you please explain how? Please right now explain how Game
Oh,
Pass is killing
God.
Xbox.
All
Because this
right.
is the narrative I hear on social media.
If you have a
from people
PC,
who are
you don't need
strong
an
critics
Xbox.
of Xbox.
Yeah, Wario
Yet,
64.
No one ever presents any evidence.
Wario 64, it seems like he stays away from all opinion, though. He just basically just posts fucking links. So I wonder where Philip's getting these opinions from, because they're not his.
Everyone just says it. The thing
they're not fucking his.
is absolutely
Phil
none
is
of us
shielding harder for Game Pass
understand
than any streamer
the
has shielded for
agreements
like whatever food service
I know.
they have.
That's really weird.
that are going on for games that appear on Game Pass. We have no clue if these
Microsoft isn't
companies
gonna
are
have
making
sex with
flat
you,
rate
bud. I'm
money,
sorry.
if they're making
Yeah, I
per
know.
download money. We don't know if it's like a royalty or if it's, if your game hits a certain milestone, then we'll pay you. We don't know how it works at all. We don't know how profitable it is. Here's what we do know. a lot of games end up on Game Pass.
Yes. And Philip called Phil Spencer a moron. Both ES and Big Guy are right. He said Phil Spencer's a moron for Game Pass, and he complained that they're trying to make Xbox be on all these different things because you can get Game Pass. And he said that was the dumbest idea of all time. So why is Game Pass now this best thing ever? I
think that if it was not profitable for the game makers that they would put their games on Game Pass, why would they shoot themselves in the foot? Does that even make any sense? And you say it's killing Xbox. Well, no, I would say what's killing Xbox is Phil Spencer and his pathetic leadership. The fact that he doesn't understand that he needs to have a reason to own an Xbox for it to be a viable concept of a purchase. And he hasn't done that at all. He's done a piss poor job in the last several years of convincing anyone to own an Xbox. Especially when he's telling you, your phone is an Xbox.
Yes.
Your refrigerator is an Xbox. Well, then no one's going to buy the console, you dingus.
Dingus?
They don't care about
you hear that, Dingus?
because
You're
they're
getting called
trying to
out.
make money with Game Pass?
He's the problem, not Game Pass.
Oh.
Game Pass is a good value for the consumer. Now he just needs to make it make sense to own the console, and he hasn't done that.
I don't think they care about that. And you might have a hint of that being the case when they say everything can be an Xbox, even your refrigerator, as he says.
Game Boy, how are you today?
Oh,
good to see you.
Where you been, Game Boy? Where you been, buddy? That's 3.
Escanor says they're putting every game onto Game Pass day one.
Game Boy, you've missed a
No
great
one is actually
podcast,
paying
bud.
for the game. Why do you think Xbox games are going to PlayStation? Because no one's buying the consoles because Phil Spencer doesn't know how to sell the console.
They want your
That's
subscription
how.
money,
That's
not your
why.
console money.
If
All
you're
right.
massively losing this generation of console sales, you're definitely last in place for sales.
Last in
You need to
place.
sell your games other ways, and that's why they're doing the whole
Basically
sell the
fourth
games on
place.
PlayStation deal. But if they could sell consoles, then you would need to do that, but they're not doing that.
They
Like,
seem
I think
to.
Phil Spencer
Yeah,
just gave
Ryza.
up. He realized he's a hack. He doesn't know how to do his job.
So that's why he created this system that you think is so amazing called Game Pass, though? Or thought it was supposed to be awesome?
So he just threw in the towel and said, just sell our games on PlayStation. Fuck it. Otherwise, you're right. These games would go unplayed, which is a shame because a lot of these are good games. Indiana Jones is an outstanding game. I actually really liked it. And I'm glad that it's actually getting some legs on PlayStation. But bottom line is, it would have sold consoles if they knew how to do it, but they don't know how anymore.
Oh, okay.
Klesh says, are you still going to get next-gen systems that might be $700 to $800? Klesh, you got to understand something. For me, buying a game system isn't just a entertainment factor.
So he doesn't
It's my
know
job.
what consumers
Is it not my job to
go
buy
through?
a console, cover its launch, right? So me getting these consoles, unboxing them live, hooking them up, showing you what they're like, that day one experience, that's part of my job. That's one of the cool things I can now do
That's
with
my
this new
job.
setup, dual
Don't you know
cameras,
that,
unbox
guys?
it
My
live
job.
right here up in HD.
Interesting.
Hook it up, show you what it looks like, mess with it, give you that day one impressions. That's part of the experience of being a gaming creator. So even if I buy it and I end up never having a use for it, kind of still makes sense, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? You get it?
Right? Like with Switch 2. Can I be honest with everyone here?
Please. Yeah, go ahead.
Switch 2 has one game at launch that I'm interested in, Mario Kart World. Switch 2 has one other game this entire year that's been announced that I'm interested in, Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's it. There's literally nothing else. Everything else is a third-party port. I'm not going to buy Cyberpunk to play it again on Switch 2. I already played it. So I'm buying this console if I can get it.
You tried to buy 2 of them. By the way.
All right. For a
You got
launch
two
day
campaigns going
investment.
at once. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Playing Mario Kart World, playing Donkey Kong, and then it's going to sit there and collect dust just like my regular Switch has.
Yes. So Nintendo, thanks you so much for the money, dummy.
That's Nintendo's fault. But it still makes sense for me to get it. I'm going to have that coverage. You guys are going to want to see me covering these things at launch, no? So doesn't it make sense for me to invest that money? I think
Definitely. So, big ups Nintendo for getting Philip's money twice
No,
over, by the
I
way.
don't believe that. Kless says Metroid Prime 4 is going to come out this year, too. I don't believe that. I think it's coming out next year. Or else they would have already talked about it and had a release date for it, and they don't have that. I don't believe that.
Ooh, now what? Get fucked. Can we be done now?
Scanning.
Can we be done now? All right, so the before 13% of you are already fucked, by the way. 12:45 has just passed. Now we're in the middle section, 34%.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden.
Well, the show's boring, so.
I'm not bored. We're having a good conversation. Guys, that's it.
Guys, get ready, guys.
I'm not bored. We're having a good conversation.
Get ready.
Guys, that's it. It's time. It's time for more support. Guys, let's get some support. Let's get our first super chat of the day. We haven't had a single super chat. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a tip bigger than $2. Come on.
All right.
Imagine
very
being the guy
positive.
giving $2.
I know, yeah. Fuck you, $2. I can give a shit about $2.
That'd feel great.
Fuck
There we
off
go.
at $2. Can we get more than that? What do we got?
Can we get some support, for goodness sake?
There, the
Who's this
begging
guy?
worked.
Genesis Gaming.
Your future stepdad. Can we get this ass off the leaderboard?
I just said Metroid Prime 4. I firmly do not believe
Man, that was a weak
Metroid
beg.
Prime 4
That was
will come out
very
this year,
pathetic.
or else they would have already had.
Yeah, Phil
an
Spencer
announcement.
doesn't know how to run a
They
company.
know it's
Come
coming,
on,
but
give
they
me your
haven't given us
money.
a release date at all. It's just, they're
Phil
being
doesn't know what
very
he's doing.
ambiguous about the
Come
game.
on, I
think
want
there's
your
a
money.
good
Give it
reason
to
It's
me.
just not done. It's not ready.
Thank you for
If it were, I
re-upping
think
your
we'd be getting more information. If we don't have that information, I think it's not coming out this year. I could be wrong. I'd like to be wrong. I'd like to play more on my Switch too, but I don't think that that's going to happen. I think that it's going to be just Mario Kart, and then Donkey Kong, and then dry
First
spell
member
only
renew,
third-party
LOL.
ports
The dry
for like
spell.
6 months,
Dry
and then maybe
spell.
next year we'll start to see
Shout out to Cobra, the dry spell.
Switch 2 games come out. That's my take.
Phil's in a dry
Adam,
spell
thank you
his
for
whole
18
life.
months as a member. He's his first member renew of the day. Yes, but that doesn't count towards our goals, sadly.
Sadly.
But he
thank you
spent money
being
for
an
that,
18-month
though.
member.
He had to
Sadly.
give you money in order
Necro.
to
Legend
Doesn't count
resub.
towards our goals, though,
His most
Necro, as you know.
powerful
Yeah, he's
spell
supposed
is
to coming out
Mr.
this year.
Fire
That's
Gas.
right, you're right, Pokemon.
Make you feel
Why
like an
doesn't it
asshole.
get-
Game, right? But again, isn't it funny? Why is there no date?
Why doesn't it get
I don't know
added?
if I believe it at all. Like, I get it. Here's what it is. They want you to feel confident in your purchase of a Switch 2 that games are coming out, but that's why they're not giving dates, because they're probably not. Look at our lineup. There's a new Mario Kart, a new Donkey Kong, a new Metroid Prime, a new Pokemon, and then all these cool ports coming out. And then as soon as the console comes out, they're going to be like, oh yeah, half those games aren't coming out this year. I almost guarantee it, but I could be wrong. This is a case where I'd like to be proven wrong. The more games, the better. The more use out of the Switch 2, the better. Everyone spending all this money on it, right? You want to be able to enjoy the game, so.
You think? Some Gator says if he has a girl, she will be like Bad Bunny. No, he will not have any children, thank God. It would be Bugs Bunny, though. Come on. That's Bugs Bunny.
What do I think Nintendo's big holiday
Big
game
up
will
some
be?
Gator.
Nothing. I don't think there will be. I think it'll be ports. I think their ports will be their big holiday games, which is going to be hilarious.
What about Metroid? Could that also be one of the holiday games? All right, but whatever.
He says that like it's like some stupid idea, that the idea of giving you a more affordable, like portable Cyberpunk is like not a big deal. Like people wouldn't love that.
Because he's already played it, and it's for him. No one else wants it because he's already played it. But, you know, there's a lot of people that fucking want that.
Seems like it's going to be a good port.
Oh,
I'm not bored, by the
fun
way.
show.
Can I play War Thunder someday? It's free. Did
Very
we look
chill
into that
time.
one time? Is it a game with a bunch of vehicles and stuff?
What game is that?
A game with a bunch of vehicles and
I don't
stuff.
care. I'm not rewinding. Oh,
That's War Thunder.
Thunder. War Thunder.
What a way to describe it. A game with a bunch of vehicles and
That
stuff.
comment, yeah, Lefty loves that game. The name is War Thunder Enthusiast. That might be Lefty actually.
Amaze Lord does have a point. He says they always do a Nintendo Direct in June, so we're likely to get some dates then. You're right, because again, June is the biggest month for gaming. It really is. You got Summer Game Fest. There's always an Xbox showcase. I guarantee you PlayStation will announce something, and probably Nintendo will have a Direct, and we're going to get a lot of information. So I
Hello,
think you're right there.
Did you see the Star Citizen? You know that Star Citizen, that game that they raised like $4 billion, but they still haven't
Yeah, it's
released.
still not
like,
out.
They did something that like
All
people
right.
are kind of pissed about.
Well, guys,
I'll
I think
show
we're
you.
winding down. And
Are we?
I think what we'll do, why don't we end the show and get ready for Clear Obscure. All right, so quick reminder, no podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be doing lots of Doom, to try to finish.
Yeah, 2 pounds.
We can
Woo!
finish Doom between
Should have
tonight
taken
and
me up on
tomorrow.
my
I would love
bet
nothing
offer
but to do
for
something
money.
different. All right.
What?
Brother, your streams are nothing.
I guess
but
we'll
Doom.
see.
20
I guess we'll
Dig
see.
Bix did a €2 or a £2 super chat says you should have taken me up on my bet offer for more. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he didn't even care what
Dig
you said.
Bix?
So
I don't even know what you're talking about. I guess we'll see.
I guess you're gonna
I really
have to
have
give
no
me more
clue what
money
you're
in order
speaking
to
of, but
explain
thanks for
what
the
you're
super
talking
chat.
about.
First
thanks
one
for
of
the
the day.
super chat, dumb fuck.
Whatever that is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dollar signs don't work today.
God, how many times are you gonna forget?
I wish you would just pick a font for this.
Okay, guys.
He has to make them on theme. Yeah, what's the lighting theme today, Philip? You didn't tell us. Huh? You didn't tell us the theme.
Thanks for a chill show. I hope that you all enjoy.
No.
I hope that you'll stick around for Clear Obscure and Doom
It's
today.
fun.
No.
It's a lot of fun
And hopefully
today.
we'll hit our goals so that
That's
we continue
awesome.
on. And
What?
do our DSP
I'm
Tries
not
reward by
gay.
the end of the
I'm
week.
not.
And
What?
thank you so much for hanging
Not
out, and
gay.
chilling, and supporting as you always do.
If you wanted to confess you're gay,
but
that
I'll
would be a
back
good
on
time. No one
Friday
can hear
and
you.
The streaming
No,
week. Thank
I don't
you
want to
all.
pay.
See you then.
Oh. All right, so the poll ended, and you are the winner. If you guessed the middle option, you were the winner. We ended at 1251, so 34% of you are legends. Everyone else needs to get help. All right.
Okay.
And
All
oh
right,
yeah,
folks.
he didn't talk
Let's
about
get set
Randy
up, and
Pitchford.
by the way, today
No
I
Randy
will
Pitchford.
actually do the chair cover,
So the prediction,
which I completely
good.
forgot about yesterday. So we had the chair popping in and out all day.
Choose outcome.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah. Oh, real quick. So the Star Citizen thing, you know, they have a million. Like you could buy ships for like thousands of dollars and shit.
Jeez.
But they tried to.
Viewers have chosen the correct outcome, but rewarded 100,040 channel points. You will not be able to roast your choice and will end the production. There, you got 100,000 points.
Release like parts, like fucking ammunition and shit you could buy for microtransactions in Star Citizen. So it's like $10 you get a set of like ammunition or something. And even those players
Nobody
said,
thought
all
this
right,
would
man,
happen.
that's kind of rough. So they said they won't do it anymore. But that's insane. That's like, all right, how low can we go? How dumb are these people? Like how low can we squeeze them for?
These are tracer rounds. They look really cool. Don't worry, it's worth it.
Yeah, so it's actually it's flight blades, okay? So it's like flight blades allows players to tune the speed and handling of their ship, and they are only currently available if you purchase with real money. Now, when the game later in the future, you can buy it with in-game currency, but that's amazing.
Oh, brother.
The problem is, like, they have less reason to make a game now, guys. That's the thing. Like, why are we gonna finish the game? Like, people just keep giving us money.
I'm thinking about getting another chair cover.
Yeah, I know.
That
Dark
number one is a different color, maybe like purplish or something, or pink.
Oh, great!
Because if I get purple or pink, all right, I barely ever wear those colors.
Ah, perfect.
So
Another.
I wouldn't
condom.
have shirts that are green. That then the green screen effect doesn't work. You see, that's number one. Number two, I want to get one that's bigger because this chair cover barely fits. Remember, it's the wrong size.
I need a
'Cause
Magnum.
The other one that I ordered the correct size got destroyed in transit. Figure that one out. They actually told me that. Oh yeah, it's destroyed in transit.
That's insane.
So you're not going to get it. I was like, what?
I want to do
You
a
mean you
segment on
destroyed it in
Star Citizen
transit?
for sure.
How's that even possible?
That's funny.
Anyone into Star Citizen, like legitimately, I love to hear the stories of that. Like that'd be fascinating to me. Because but I know that it's not as like as meme as people say. Like there is like you can do stuff in the game, but it's just not released yet.
So anyway, I'm thinking about getting another cover.
Dark, can you message me somehow
for the chair?
If you're
That'll
down.
make it a little bit easier to slide it on and off here every day.
We'll keep you anonymous. You can tell us how much you spent. We'll
Genesis
throw you under the
Gaming,
bus.
39 months as a member, says, I'm going to wait to buy a Switch 2. I'm instead saving up for a gaming laptop. Keep up the good work. Yeah.
At
Again,
the super supporter level, and he still
Switch
doesn't
2
add it
as
to the
an early
leaderboard.
investment, maybe a bad idea.
So it doesn't
unless
matter
you're
what
absolutely
level
dying
you're
to play
at.
a new Mario
You-
Kart like right away. I
You
realistically
don't
don't know
get
what else
the
you would do with
money
it. You know, you got Mario Kart, Donkey
added.
Kong, and then nothing to do with this thing for a long ass time,
Definitely.
right? So
Okay.
maybe it does make sense to kind of wait. and
Yeah,
not
his
get
face is
anything
pink.
right now,
That would
you
be
know
a
what I
bad
mean? Like,
idea.
hold off, and then
He's pink. He's a piggy.
and then get the Switch 2 when there's more games for it. Not a great value as a gamer right now. All right, let's go on break, everyone.
As a gamer, that's why you wanted to buy two, dumb fuck.
I'm going to play you guys some highlight clips. It'll be about a 10-15 minute break. And then when we come back, we're going to start with Claire Obscure. 3 hours.
Got to take for a walk today?
Hours of Claire Obscure today. I'm excited. Remember, we're starting in this challenging optional dungeon. It should be pretty fun.
All right, let's see how long the break was. 12:54. That is 12 minutes.
Wow.
Okay, no, we got in. Okay, it wasn't a walk day, I don't think. We are in the game now. Let's see this high-action game.
All right,
$13. What are we up to now live?
It's so hard.
Here we go. 23. Hell yeah! Come on. Hype is building.
Yeah.
Momentum, folks. Momentum.
169 viewers right now. Loving this. All right, my friends. That will fucking do it. We got no time for this. Oh, I did have one other news story that Philip might have covered. There's going to be a live-action Street Fighter movie, my friends.
Ooh.
And there's a lot of hot guys are being cast. Even Roman Reigns. Philip might be interested in that.
What would he be, Zangief?
A lot of people have your chat block. Oh, they can't see your email commands. Okay, I'll write it here. Big ups, Evil Dave. Thanks for that. That is a good idea, too, if you don't like the chat commands. But anyways, you're all legends. Thanks for chilling. We will, again, hear the musical stylings of Reverend Tiddlywink on the King of the Ring, May 31st, 10 days from now. But any final words at Reverend Tiddlywink? Thanks so much for joining, for sure.
Ooh, final words. Oh, I should have
Yes, please.
No, it's just gonna be fun. I'm excited for it.
Me too.
It's
gonna be super funny.
Put my dick on the table. I'm working on my song for the finals, and so I'll be like prepared in advance. It's not listen.
Prep. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying it's because you weirdos like my stuff, not because I'm confident. It's just that you guys like my stuff. It's your fault. You gave me a big head, so
what a power move. Pre-prepping legend.
Aww.
All right, my friends, we'll see you tomorrow for lore stream and the pre-stream. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Is he dead? Oh, he was about to see Verso get knocked out. Oh, those poor eggs. The poor eggs. Well, let's see here. Me hide the watching. I did make a bit of progress here in the Russell Greer documentary script, as you can see. All those to March. Still gotta go through a bunch of pages. This happened while the stream is happening. This is apparently happening. This is the longest clip I was able to find on. Okay, good. It's able to pause. This is the longest clip I was able to find on Twitter. But this is still an ongoing thing, so there could be more clips. If you want me to watch those clips, you can link to them.
What would it take for you to be convinced that there's no white genocide in South Africa?
Well, I can answer that for the president. It's for him. No, seriously.
I'd rather have him answer.
Yeah, I'd rather answer that. It will be.
Our president will respond to you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mr. President.
It will take President Trump listening to the voices of South Africans, some of whom are his good friends, like those who are here. When we have talks between us around a quiet table, it will take President Trump to listen to them. I'm not going to be repeating what I've been saying. I would say if there was Afrikaner farmer genocide, I can bet you these three gentlemen would not be here, including my Minister of Agriculture. He would not be with me. So it'll take him, President Trump, listening to their stories, to their perspective. That is the answer to your question.
But, Mr. President, I must say that we have, wait. We have thousands of stories talking about it. Sure. And we have documentaries, we have news stories, and that. Is Natalie here, somebody here to turn that? I could show you a couple of things, and it has to be responded to.
Yeah, sure.
Let me see the articles, please, if you would, and turn the lights down. Turn the lights down, and just put this on. It's right behind you, Johan.
There's nothing this parliament can do. With or without you, people are going to occupy land. We require no permission from you, from the president, from no one. We don't care. We can do whatever you want to do. Who are you to tell us whether we can occupy land or not? We are going to occupy land. Yeah. South African occupy land. That's who we are. What can we do by membership from this useless parliament? Yes, honorable member. Must never be scared to kill. A revolution demands that at some point there must be killing, because the killing is part of a revolutionary act. Shoot to kill. Yamaza. Kill the poor, the farmer. Kill the poor, the farmer. Pa, 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 pa. To kill. Yamaza. Kill the poor, the farmer. Kill the poor, the farmer.
The man of DAPE is a white man. So these people, when you want to hit them hard, go after a white man.
They're watching a video of the guy sitting next to Trump talking about killing the white farmer, killing the Boer, killing white people, after he just denied that it's happening. If it was happening, these people here wouldn't be here. And Trump was like, oh yeah, well, let's look at a video of you saying that you approve of it. That's him. That's the guy who's sitting there talking. What a moment. It's probably the longest 5 minutes of his entire life. Now, that was out of context, okay? I was mad, okay? I didn't get my coffee that morning. I was really behind on my bills. I just played Scorn, it sucked. That was my depression. You don't understand. This is popular in my country. What? Wait, what? Hold on. No, you don't get it. Everyone there says this. Wait, what? No, you don't get it. Over there, it's not that big a deal. Say that again? Yeah, you're not all white. Not all of the people being killed are white. Come on. Not all farmers, hashtag.
Now this is very bad. These are burial sites right here. Burial sites. Over 1,000 of white farmers.
I know it's confusing because you can't see the video that they're looking at, but personally, I'd rather see their body language than the video they're watching.
And those cars are lined up to pay love on a Sunday morning. Each one of those white things you see is a cross. And there's approximately 1,000 of them. They're all white farmers, the family of
South
white
Africa.
farmers. And those cars aren't driving, they're stopped there to pay respects to their family member who was killed. And it's a terrible sight. I've never seen anything like it. Both sides of the road you have crosses.
It's going to be hard to follow up.
Killed.
Have they told you where that is, Mr. President? No, I'd like to know where that is, because
You don't know where that is?
I don't. Okay.
I mean, it's in South Africa. That's where.
We need to find out.
Why is he acting like this is the first you've heard of this? Do you know where that is? South Africa? You know that country that you run?
Okay.
Mr. President, the Pentagon announced that it would be accepting.
Oh, shit. Well, there's more to this. It's obviously some follow-up. I'm sure people in the feed are talking about it, and of course, anime and DSP. VR stuff. Ricky Gervais. Let's see, it's 45 seconds. Just browsing Twitter. My Twitter. I don't follow anybody on Twitter, so my suggested feed is just random shit. Let's see.
Yes, we've always done so. As government, as my own party, we are completely opposed to that. We, in 1955, adopted a document which said South Africa belongs to all who live in it.
But why wouldn't you arrest that man? That man said, kill the white farmers, kill
I
the
guess
white
it wasn't
farmers.
him.
And
My
then
bad.
he danced, and he's dancing,
I thought it was him.
Kill the white farmers. I'm not sure, but I think if somebody got up in Parliament and started saying, kill a certain group of people, he would be arrested very quickly. That man is going all over South Africa, and that's not a small party. That was a stadium that holds 100,000 people, and I hardly saw an empty seat. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of representation. And those crosses, we have dead white people, dead white farmers, mostly. And you take a look at Australia, they're being inundated, and we're being inundated with people that want to get out. And their farm is valueless. It's valueless. And they just want to get out with their life. And this is a very serious situation.
Well, I don't think it's a free speech issue. You can't say, hey, go kill that guy. You can't be like, hey, I'll give you $100 if you go kill that person. Like, that's not protected under free speech. That's like incitement to violence. So that is not protected by the First Amendment. What's CNN saying?
Explaining that this is not true. What the videos show is Julius Malema, the far left opposition leader of South Africa. His party is called the Economic Freedom Fighters, and it also showed former President Jacob Zuma. What Julius Malema was singing, "Kill the Boer, Kill the Farmer," was an anti-apartheid song from the struggle against white minority rule in South Africa. They've explained that this is not a literal attack, call to attack and kill
we
the
just
farmer
want to kill him,
because of the historical nature of that. But it's been weaponized by groups in South Africa and increasingly by the MAGA right in the United States to essentially misrepresent what is going on in the...
This is a figure of speech. I don't mean actually killed him. I mean, they do get killed, but it's not what we were going for. The delegation is very uncomfortable. Yikes. That's the South African delegation right now. They're very unhappy. Looking more like this. Hawk Tua. Sorry, it's very hard to segue from that into something else unless you have a little bit of humor to cut it. There was Josh talking about the continuous downfall of Ethan Ralph.
Ralph's had quite a week. He is now mixing drinks in his mouth. Ralph's had quite a week. He is now mixing drinks in his mouth. He's just chugging Absolute. And I think he's even taking super chats where it's like if you give him $15, he'll pop a Xan on stream and down it with vodka. Like that's literally what he's doing at this point.
Sweet.
So his
don't do this. Very bad.
His streams are improving in quality. It's safe to say they're definitely going up in quality, chat. Here's a little synopsis of one of his pill streams. He says he started.
How was the pre-stream? Boring. Like basically nothing happened.
By chimping out links over a catfish super chat as is traditional. Mike's more.
I do want to play Mario Kart, but I don't have Nintendo Online, and I don't think it's worth it for just one game, one time.
More thinly veiled threats to her based on what is an obvious third party has says. He insists she also DM'd him that she loved him but wasn't prepared to leak it. So if you haven't heard, some e-girl called Lynx was kind of involved with Ralph. He came on to her really hard. He wrote her literal poems which I'll explain in a little bit. But he wrote her like poetry, and she made it clear, like, I am not interested in you at all. I do not want a relationship with you at all. And then immediately the Ralph man says, "You bitch, you whore, never trust no bitch," and just went really hard after her. And she's like on Twitter, you know, baiting the attention, like, yeah, you look at this simp in my DMs, and he gets hurt feelings over that. Was looping over a Trump clip and Kanye's demented song. Wigger wiggled so animatedly he karate chopped the USB cable out of his webcam. He was begging for Collins to hit the goal. Watched Jesse P.S.'s recital of Kanye's deadbeat anthem. Minimized yesterday's threat bonanza and says the threats were just proclamations that he would if he could get away with it. Was crying over Amanda and Rosie. Says he still loves May, despite everything. Crying over Mother's Day. He shed a tear over this charming AI art of him and Rosie where he's depicted as a morose, old fat old man in the children's vest. Is clearly poking fun at him and the horse progenitor. They say My Little Pony.
It just says Little Pony. Self a horse.
He retells the story of how he cheated with May and valiantly protected a pregnant Faith from being caught in the melee. Conveniently forgets he strangled her because she didn't want to be a part of his cursed polycule. Insists that last night's pill stream was tequila only. He's soliciting superberries for a fresh bottle of mezcal. He threatened to procure one regardless. He realized he's too poor without a cash injection. And he screeched about how he's a dedicated father. I called in, and the reason why I called in is that he was like super up on stream, and admittedly, very rare for me. I had a drink. I don't know what possessed me. I think it was over a weekend or something. I had a drink because I was like, I haven't had a drink in a while. I can budget it into my calories. I'm gonna have a drink. And of course, I'm not eating, so just like a little drink is like enough to like get like a buzz going. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call into Ralph's show, and he was talking about. I still have the Old Bay vodka. I'm saving that for a special occasion. Okay, so. He was talking shit. He was looping really hard, and then he was playing these like techno club soundtracks where it was like just smack my horse up or something. It sounded like that, and he was like dancing to it. I'm like, okay, this seems like fun. He was like calling out for me until the ether. So I did call him. We had a nice little yelling at each other for 45 minutes. I posted the entire things on locals, manattheinternet.locals.com. It is, I think, public to view if you want to view it. If not, there's archives of it on YouTube. And there are some highlights of it. There's 3 things in particular I want to show to give you an idea of how this went. When it first started, it was really like heated up. He wanted to just press me about like 8chan, and he was really, really interested in how when I was a teenager on Blackland, I said I went to kill my mom. He was like really incensed with that. He's like, what did she do to hurt you to make you want to kill her? And I'm like, I don't know. It was 15 years ago. I don't give a shit. But he was really, really like hyped up on that. I'll remind you, this is also old news. And the Intel board on 8chan would refer to me. They, for some reason, they were like, they had like a love-hate with me, and they liked to bully me, but like in a really like friendly way. And they would refer to me as the mom slayer, and would post this copy pasta of a Blockland forum post, like in the official 8chan development threads, and would exclusively refer to me as the mom slayer. So this is something that I've heard before. Okay. So then I kept asking him about, because he kept threatening to kill me like over and over again. Like, if I saw you, I'd your throat. You wouldn't talk to me like that in person because I'd kill you. The only thing you need is a through your head, Josh Moon. And every time he did this, I just kept bringing up, like, when he threatened to kill your wife, May. Because if you don't remember, Ralph threatened to kill his wife, May. He said, she asked him not to put hands, like, that's that recording. She says, don't put hands on me. And she said, I'll put my hands on you if I want to. And if you try to stop me, I'll kill you. And like, do you understand? And that was like immediately before she left him. And he kept denying that this happened. So a lot of that was yelling. But then at a certain point, he starts chugging vodka and taking Xans. And for whatever reason, when he gets really up and he's talking to me, he can't be angry at me. And he starts being really friendly and reminiscent on good times. One of the things that he does in particular is he tries to say, you know, the only reason why I even found out about the corn joke is that Gator told me. And he was trying to like shift the onus of all the hard times that followed after the corn joke as being Gator's fault. Gator planned this. Gator hates me, apparently. According to Ralph, Gator hates me more than anybody else. And so he was trying to sow the seeds of my destruction by whispering, like in Lord of the Rings, he's the little henchman behind the throne saying, my lord, the corn joke is to be your demise unless you eliminate Joshua Moon. And that's what he tried to tell me. It's like, it was all Gator. I was just following orders. Which I believe, actually. Gator's a little of a two-faced, little cucaracha, a little kakalaka. And then so one of the things that he does, and he's done this multiple times now, either directly to me or just like on stream when he gets kind of like sentimental, a long, long time ago, when Donald Trump nominated Justice Kavanaugh to become a member of the Supreme Court, he had to go through a very rigorous hearing that lasted like 6+ hours. And the main point of contention with his hearing was that he was accused of, I believe, and the woman that accused him of was this kind of awkward, I think like became a doctor, I want to say, eventually. And there's a very memorable line from that hearing where the Congress, and this is just a congressional hearing, so it's not like a trial, but it's kind of like a mock trial where they're trying to persuade people not to confirm the nomination of Justice Kavanaugh. And they asked, how did you know in that it was Justice Kavanaugh? And she said, I recognize his voice. And they asked, how did you recognize his voice? And she said, it was indelible in the hippocampus, trying to explain how the voice was a distinct enough sound that she would immediately recognize it. And that line became like a meme. So even though it was like a very boring congressional hearing about confirming a judge, it was actually really interesting. And it was a very strange stream where even back in the day, at the time, when Ralph was at his height, he had the Gator Gamer and he had Zidane, who were like both the two Gamergate alumni that helped him. And Zidane was a sharp cookie. Is that no, it's not sharp cookie. What's the word for that? I'm mixing up like two different expressions, like rocket.
Didn't we already watch this?
Surgery. Anyways, he was.
Sorry, I think we already watched this. You said smart cookie. I remember someone in chat correcting him. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Bad. Thought that's a new one. Let's see. I was playing Expedition 33, which I definitely don't want to watch any footage of that. My wife's boyfriend just bought me Doom: The Dark Ages.
Warning, if you don't want to be spoiled, Doom: The Dark Ages is taking inspiration from the original Doom games because, as we all know, Doom peaked with H-Doom on the T83 calculator. Right off the bat, if you want to know if Doom: The Dark Ages is worth buying, I'm going to say this. A lot of people judge their buying decisions on a $1 per hour of fun basis, and if you get this game for free, it lives up to those expectations. So in my situation, having received this for free from my wife's boyfriend, I must say I think this game is fantastic. Doom 2016 was run and gun. Doom Eternal was smoke, crack, and shoot back. Doom: The Dark Ages is parry and turn my headphones up real loud so I can't hear my wife and her boyfriend wrestling in the other room. Some franchises never know when to change. New Doom doesn't know when to stop changing. At this rate, Doom 4 is gonna play like Just Dance. The Doomslayer's gonna be popping that ass on the dance floor to Tay-Tay. Them removing 90% of the glory kills and replacing them with bumper cars is great because I love playing bumper cars with my wife's boyfriend. I like that they toned down the Berserk mode to a slightly impolite mode. This is way better. Here's the old toxically masculine mode. And here's the new based mode.
You don't like it if I call you mommy's good boy. Are you mommy's good boy?
You're intentionally making
a little
it
weird
look
in the new
bad.
game, but we'll get to that later. I'm glad they're making this game less masculine because after playing Doom Eternal, my wife's boyfriend started getting scared of me. After all those glory kills, all those chainsaw kills, a Berserk mode where you fucking punch a demon's leg off. I hope hell is wheelchair accessible, bitch. God. I'm getting chubbed up just thinking about it. I might tell him that I'm banging my wife tonight. But Doom: The Dark Ages is so much better because it gets me back to being that sensitive guy. Let's not rip and tear until the job is done. Let's rip and tear into a Ben & Jerry's and talk about our feelings. Hopefully they add in a femboy Doomslayer skin later this year. Doom 2016 made you feel things. It made you feel powerful and strong and manly. This game makes me feel like I should play that game again. In Doom: The Dark Ages,
I'll give
we
it a
are
try.
back as Lizzo. Doom: Dark Ages is out, and all jokes aside, in today's quadruple A gaming market, even their worst game is better than most of the schlock that comes out today. The mechs, the dragons baby birding beams of hellfire down a monster's throat, it's just pure awesome shit in comparison to the last AAA game I played, where a very different monster was going down Yasuke's throat. And that's the last I'll talk about AC Shadows. No, it's not. Now, seeing as the mechs have no glory kills, you're more getting excited on the idea of mechs rather than the execution. Kind of like getting energized on the idea of cocaine rather than actually snorting it. But that's the last time I'll talk about glory kills, I promise. The flow of combat in this game is great until you go to do a glory kill. And if you're a little retired in the head, don't worry, because this is way easier than the last game. The learning curve in Eternal was a learning cliff. You either got it or you got motion sickness. I remember my papaw walked by me playing Eternal and he said, "Oh, you're playing Doom? I remember playing Doom back in 1993. Oh!" And he died just looking at 3 frames of gameplay from Eternal, and he couldn't take it. Joke's on his dumb ass, though. In the Dark Ages, I'm doing everything he was doing in the senior home. Just playing frisbee and pickleball while grabbing ass and being slightly racist. And every time I worry that my T levels are getting too high, Doom Guy throws his Doom cheeks on the enemies instead of doing a really awesome takedown, and it drops my T level right back into Tesla owner ranges. Like those times when you're fighting this guy and you hit him with that shotgun, slap his ass off the mount, freeze him with the shield. Here comes the big finish. Bumpakos. You see what I mean, though? It felt really clean right up until I hit that glory hole in the combat where the glory kill used to be. And before you say, Fleek, but the glory kills are still in the game, you get to see this shit 1 weekend a month with supervised visitation. I see these takedowns just often enough to resent their creator for taking the other 40 variants out of the game. How the hell do you put mechs in a modern Doom game and then not give them takedowns? I'm out here like a big-ass chihuahua humping their leg. They removed the X factor of this game, and for what? So I could go play Ultimate Frisbee? I'm throwing my pre-Ozempic Doom cheeks on the enemies, and the only time I get a glimpse at a takedown is if I can get my whopper slaying ass high enough off the ground to do one takedown they let me keep. Whoever decided to make the game flow better by replacing the iconic glory kills with a clunkier, slower, unsatisfying, and unresponsive alternative is a genius. This reminds me of when I took the wheels off my car to make it go faster. Now, for all the people saying this game is slow, a lot of people are going to recommend that you turn this up to 150% in the game slider settings. But I just don't think that's enough. So what I did was speed hack the game to go at 4 times the max speed, so I might finally... And for my fellow 70-year-old AARP card holders in the audience, if you were annoyed by the constant weapon switching in the last game, you don't gotta worry about that any longer. Because in this game, you only need 1 gun. The best gun in this game is the shield, and the best shield in this game is the super shotgun. You use the shield like a lawnmower to clear out all the pretend enemies, then you use the shotgun to shit on the real enemies harder than Johnny Depp's ex-wife shat on the bed. Just BAM! 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 That's 3 big BAMs! Now you gotta get new sheets. Even when they gave me the BFC, I said, "Oh, thanks, that's really neat." But I'm already the big fucking top. Hang on a sec, I think my T levels are getting too high. Let me watch a takedown. Oh, there we go. No, honey, I hope you and Fabio have a great night out. Use my credit card. If I had to rank the shield on my official lawnmower tier list, I'd rank it at S tier, maybe even Mega Milk tier. Story, remove all the dialogue. Nah, I'm telling you, I want only scenes of Doom Guy aura farming like Dirty fucking Harry. I want to make this a silent film. In fact, they make Doom Guy say 1 word. That's 1 word too many. Music. All I have to say is this. Now, if I had to rate this game on a buy, wait for a sale, or it's okay basis, I would say this is the type of game you get for free and go, hey, you know, for the money, it's not that bad. I had a truly incandescent time playing this game. 1 out of 10. Fuck you, you remove glory kills.
That's a bit spiteful.
Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video and another...
Obviously overly critical in the typical donkey style. It's a much better game than that. I think id Software put out 3 bangers. 3 absolute bangers with Doom, Doom Eternal, and Doom the Dark Ages. Though I do want to go back and play Doom 2016 now and see how it compares. And if it's better than Doom the Dark Ages, I'll tell you. We got Dron Fraga, got Serp, got Shroom. Fraga, Serp, Shroom. That seems like a good spin wheel. What we got here? Thank you, Moyadis. Thank you, Endleet. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and hung out. Raga, Serp, Shroom. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Hope you guys like the new costume. Thank you.
Be
you
seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Bones to get a new costume. Let's see who's it gonna be. Shroom. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'll be back on Friday
Stop spamming giraffe emojis!
for a nice good weekend. Shroom Dukem. Enjoy your Thursday. Oh no, I got
One
ads.
mystery at a time with Murder In. Now streaming on MHC Choice.
Murder In?
Each mystery set in a different gorgeous.
I want to
region
watch
of
Murder
France.
In.
Watch with English subtitles.
Oui. Ah, très bien.
Oh, and it's French. Okay. What else we got here? Oh my god, I really hate it. I hate when the browser just freezes. And I have to resize the browser to unfreeze it. No one else has that problem, apparently. Cobweb covered skeleton groupings in a desk expectancy 15th term. Moving on. Let's see. Okay. I can't watch this. I don't want Expedition 33 spoilers.
They're all on fire already, so.
But have a good, may the good luck guide your way.
Bye bye. This is medium fire, but they're all on fire. We gotta use stalactite punches because we need ice. Yep.
Whoa, buddy.
Ludwig World Order aided my stream.
Trickle on in.
Oh, good. I'm so dumb. I just used ice sword on ice. I'm so stupid.
Ludwig, thank you for the raid.
Complete waste of my turns. I'm a dunce.